At the casino, she lost all the money. She said, don't feel sorry for me. No, don't feel sorry, honey. But if you wanna do a lady a favor, here's what I want you to do. Just loan me $2. Oh, until the next time I see you. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. One going for my best friend, other one for the jukebox. To hear me some blues, gotta hear me some blues. She said I wouldn't be over here. My man had been treating me right. I came here to try to catch him here, cause he'd been sneaking around every night. But I got caught up over here, yeah. Got caught up in this scene. And I put all of my money in that doggone gambling machine. But these last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2, yeah, I'm not gonna lose. One going for my bus fare, and the other for the jukebox. I got to hear me some down home blues. Oh,
Good morning. When are you going to use the prompt I sent to you?
Sir,
Yeah.
what you say?
No, I was saying when are you going to use the prompt I sent to you the other day?
Um, I don't know. I didn't see no prompt you sent me.
Check your email. I will send it again. It's actually said Black Americans say something good about African, and what would you want them to change? And why and Africans say something good about Black American, what would you want them to change?
Which account did you send that to?
I sent it to this account. Hold up, I'm going to look at I
I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Cujo? I'm trying to get the same folks back over here.
Yeah, I figured. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing?
All right, how you? Y'all share the live out. Okay, so I got a new topic up, and a lot of times when it's hard coming up with different topics, but a lot of times I get influenced by whatever happened on the panel. So, of course, the last live we was talking about cultural influence on Black American culture or something similar to that, and we was talking about the drum, whatever. So it inspired me to come up with this topic here. Can y'all see it good?
Uh, yeah, I send it again.
Okay, I go look at it. But yeah, so the before the live excuse me, before the live had ended though, like it influenced me to come up with this topic. So I don't fully agree with what he was saying. Like I said, I think the drums was universal. Like we could make the argument that the first people were African, and but we don't 100% surely know exactly where the first exact drum popped up at. I mean, I don't know, but my main thing was saying that how I got to America, I mean how I got within Black America is via Africa, but at the same time, Americans, the indigenous people over here already had their own drums already, and we could say that it was some influence. Black Americans also have indigenous influence too, but I believe for the most part, the way we play our drums came via Africa. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, our sense of timing and rhythm absolutely stems from our African ancestors. The African drum was made illegal in both South Carolina and Virginia, and it kind of trickled on down. That's what makes places like New Orleans a little different, Louisiana a little different because they didn't have those type of stipulations. So when these people came into that Gulf region where you could have a drum, people still had drums in South Carolina and Virginia, but it wasn't as much of a mainstay. But the French didn't have a problem with the drums that the English did. So you had quite a few people in Louisiana who still had the drum. And this is why you have a lot of music, possibly why you have a lot of music that came out of the Gulf region, because these people had been not reintroduced to the drum, but allowed to expound
Dude, can
upon
I
it.
explain it to you? I actually know a lot about this. I'm from Hollywood. I can
What?
explain this to you.
That's Hollywood. I mean, we can
So,
talk
how
about
much
it.
cultural influence does Africa
What does
have
Hollywood have
on
to do
Black
with
Americans? So
it?
there's literally zero. It was all made by Jews.
Yeah, that's nonsense. That's
No,
nonsense.
it's
That's
100%. I
nonsense. You
know it. I
can't
was
do it. No,
there.
you don't.
Yeah,
You
I was
don't. No,
there.
you don't.
I'm
You're
literally
right. That's
wearing a fucking
nonsense.
Britney Spears hoodie right now.
Yeah,
All
right.
right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Okay,
I
my
forgot.
nigga.
I forgot.
You literally
Yeah,
have no fucking idea.
yeah,
Who's
you're
50
right.
Cent? Oh, he
Yeah,
got
you're
shot
right.
9 times,
You're right.
nigga. On
Oh
God.
wow. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Right. It's
Okay.
so funny. Ooh, wow. You're so tough. You're gonna come up here and call black people nigga and everything. Oh wow. Ooh. Ooh. You really bothered me. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of my day. Fuck out.
But every time, every time the live first get started up, you gonna have the racist troll come in. It never fails. Like
Yeah,
soon as
that shit is so funny to them. I can only imagine how fun that is. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to do that shit in your face, but they can't. You know, and they
yeah, that's why
can't.
they do, because they can't
It's
do
so
it
fun.
in our face.
It's
Exactly.
so fun for them. I can only imagine. It's like joking on your teacher when she don't know who did it type shit. You know, it's
Hmm.
very, very childish.
But yeah, let's not let him throw us off track. But yeah, so you saying that the drones were more restricted in Virginia and North
Yeah,
Carolina?
they were made illegal in South Carolina after the Stonewall Rebellion. It was a big push to make them illegal in South Carolina because these people were communicating with the drums when they were, during the Stoner Rebellion. You know what I'm saying? They would announce themselves when they approached different plantations, and these were Angolans for the most part. And they had, I'm not sure about the Angola talking drum. I'm not sure about the Angola talking drum, but I think it's fair to say that they had it. But the people, they alerted people around them and when to move, and you know what I'm saying. They devised plans with the drum, and people the settlers saw that as dangerous, so they made it illegal. But it's still drums. There's an African drum in the Virginia Museum from the 1700s. But somebody came here and made it. You know what I'm saying? But there were drums on slave ships, absolutely. So yeah, but what dude was saying is that was a bit much. You know what I'm saying? Because you could people could independently make a drum the same way people can independently make a bow and arrow. You know what I'm saying? It's because we see it in so far flung places. You see it things in Papua New Guinea, but you don't see the same type drums that you see in in India, or the same type drums you'll see in China, or anywhere in Europe. But like you said, all groups use all of them. But the Africans were unique in that they produced talking drums, which was one of the
Right.
earliest forms of
Yeah.
mass communication. You could communicate over vast distance, and that's something that's always intrigued.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the Africans had a talking drum which they communicate. And it's a certain tone they beat or whatever that it was whatever sound it made. It was like they knew it. They translated into a word or whatever, so they understood what it was saying.
What's up? Thanks for having me on the live, brother. Thanks for raising me up. Let me ask you a
This
question. Let me ask you a question. Are you American Indians?
no, no, I'm not.
I'm not either. You know what I'm saying? I'm 46, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what's up, man. How you feel about ICE, brother? You know the motherfuckers called ICE. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I've been to war with them niggas for a long time now. I first started smoking that shit in '96. You know what I'm saying?
You mean meth? I remember when they called it ice. That's gross. You don't
You
have
know
no
what I'm
truth
saying?
to it.
Everybody wanna walk the streets thinking they're some kind of fucking warrior and shit, but they ain't no fucking warrior. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no Alexander.
Alexander was a beast. What you know about Alexander?
You know what I'm saying? You ever been to prison before, nigga?
Nah, I've been to jail several
Yeah, my
times, but
motherfuckers.
fortunately I haven't.
Let me tell you something about prison, man. A lot of these motherfuckers out here on the streets, man. When they go to prison, that's when they become a woman. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of motherfuckers folding in the prisons and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think niggas do get shit on their dick for one cigarette and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
anyway,
not.
I just want to
Yeah,
say, hey, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I like your live and stuff. Let me ask you a question. Are you a scholar?
I never called myself.
All right, brother. You have a good day, brother. Thanks for waking me up. All praise be to Allah.
You sound just like Mike Tyson. Yeah, he didn't have to tell you he was from New Jersey.
What the hell was he talking about?
Nothing, 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 nothing. Absolutely nothing. That was the same type of thing that the white boy did. But at least it was funny.
Yeah, I shared the live. I tried to get John Love here because he more knowledgeable in the music part of black folks. Like when it comes to different types of music or whatever. So if y'all can share the live out.
Melodious capers. No, they didn't bring it in their brains. They brought it in their minds. That's what people do. These people didn't come to this country as blank slates. They didn't come to this country as uh, automatons. They came to this country as human beings, and human beings have memories. And human beings can recreate things that they had before because of their memory. I mean, the mockery, the way you mock people is just, it's ridiculous, brother. Y'all gotta stop it. Seriously. All this,
Yeah, I think he trying to make reference to the women braiding
yeah,
seeds in their hair. I don't think the slaves when they was transported on the boats did. I think it more so was for like
yeah.
people who ran away from the
Yeah.
plantation, you
It was
know.
it was like in South Carolina, it was a popular thing when rice became a crop. And it could have came out of shit because what happened with rice in South Carolina, it didn't start out as a monetary crop. What happened was the Africans who were enslaved was growing it for themselves, small plots. And when they saw those small plots, the colonists, the settlers, that whatever you want to call them, when they saw those plots, they took the idea because these Mende people normally from the rice coast knew how to grow rice. And this is when they turned rice, South Carolina's main economy, from indigo to rice, because indigo was first. And that's an African thing too. The process of making blue cloth is still practiced in West Africa. But they um they started growing rice, so they could have brought it off the ship. I mean, but that's the story. We can't verify that. But people certainly put seeds in their hair, to use them for themselves. You know what I'm saying? If you live on a plantation, you can go out in the woods and make a little plot and do your little thing out there, so you can always have extra food. We are people who survive. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. But yeah, the whole he's just just mocking, being just mocking people. That's it. They don't have any type of chronology. They just have a bunch of questions. That's all they do is questions, questions. And then when you answer the question, then they just move to another question. Well, what about Jim Plecker? Did Plecker have drums?
Mm.
I say I was gonna try. I'm gonna stop arguing with these little boys. I say I gotta stop because I'm dealing with my old mentor Reed and shit. This nigga like 33 now. I'm like, wow, you know, and he know how I get down. You know what I'm saying? It bothered him when he heard me on one of these lives. You know what I'm saying? It bothered him. He like, who the hell are they talking to? But they don't know. Forgive them. They don't know. But yeah, that's we certainly have a lot of cultural continuity coming from Africa. It's not as obvious as it is in like the Caribbean and perhaps even amongst the Gullah, the coastal South Carolinians.
Mm-hmm.
It's more obvious there. You know what I'm saying? Because they had a bit of isolation. It's not some
Right,
magic trick that
right.
these people happen to be different from the ones who lived on the mainland. They were isolated, and in their isolation, they maintained certain norms that were absorbed into the larger society on the mainland. You know what I mean? You still have people in like the Eastern Shore of Virginia who got a very particular accent. It's just they sound nothing like the rest of us. But they live there in isolation and they pick up crabs with their damn toes. I seen it. That was crazy. Live crabs with their feet. But yeah, yeah. But I mean, of course, there's cultural continuity. But like I said, it's not obvious all the time because we've been so inundated with Western thought that we typically don't recognize the nuance in African things. Like when we beat on the table, that's what happened. When they took the drum away from us, niggas started tap dancing and beating on their leg. So that ham on. Yeah, I know you know ham on. You got to be young enough, old enough to know ham.
Yeah,
You know ham
handball.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we started beating on our legs and beating on our chest and tapping on the floor and the same way you were in high school and people beat on the lunch table. It's the same type thing. It's still the rhythm. It's the percussion. That's something that we brought with us. That's a cultural continuity. That's a cultural memory. It's not something that's in our genes. Like many of us like to believe it. We'd rather think it's magic than realize that we come from Africans enslaved on the west coast of Africa and primarily sold in the Chesapeake and North Carolina and the Carolinas and Georgia.
Hey, what are we talking about? Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I mean,
Can
I
I
hear
know?
you.
Can I know the topic?
You see the prompt?
Yeah, but I can't read that well.
Me either. You can't read
Could,
that well.
no,
You can't
I can
see it.
read, but just not that well. I'm partially blind. Could you
Oh,
read it for me?
I
I
can
could read.
understand that. How much cultural influence does Africa have on Black Americans? Where is the cultural continuity?
What does that mean?
What does cultural continuity mean?
Yeah.
Cultural continuity means something that you have that continues through time. Well, you shouldn't use the definition in the definition. Use the word in definition. It's something that keeps going. Something that.
Shut up,
Some,
nigger.
oh wow, I forgot. Damn, that really hurt my feelings. I hope he's here to hear. How much he's hurt my feelings.
Yeah, talking about he couldn't see how to read, but he saw how to press that request button though to get up here.
Have you
But
ever
yeah,
been
that's
called a
what they
nigga in
do.
your
Like
face?
the live just getting
Have you ever been
started.
called a
That's what
nigga
they
in your face?
do.
Have you ever been called? You in Mississippi? Have you ever been
Huh?
called a nigga in your face by white folk? Have they ever called you nigga
Oh
in your face?
yeah.
Have you ever?
Yeah, most
Yeah, I
definitely,
know.
especially me, like it's mostly in the with old white people in the
Yeah.
nursing home, like in the nursing
Oh
home
yeah, I know
suite.
you get it there. Oh
That's when I
God.
was
Yeah.
yeah, that's when I was called the N-word within through that way. But
Oh
like
boy.
people just everyday white people, they don't have the galls enough to just call you the
Yeah,
N-word. But
yeah,
like them elders, them old ones, that's when I was
yeah.
called one by them.
Yeah, I was cutting lady
Hmm.
grass. Yeah, where the niggas out there cutting grass now? I mean, like, that's just how she talked. You know what I'm saying? The dude was so apologetic, but yeah, I actually thought it was kind of funny. I didn't want to be her friend. You know what I'm saying? But I thought it was funny because that's how fucked up they are. You know how isolated they are. That she didn't even think that it was even offensive, or she didn't care. She didn't care. She didn't even stop to think about, what I might have thought about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh God.
Right.
And they're out there cutting the grass right now. Like what? Like, oh man, I'm sorry, man. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Just pay me. You know what I'm saying? I can think about this shit later. But yeah. I was on the live with some white folks and they was like, well, have you actually? I was like, several times. I mean, several. Like, more than I can count. More than I can count.
Yep.
So, like, when they do it, that shit up, man, I don't give a shit. Ooh, you baby dad. You a punk.
Who hosting this live, man?
It's me.
I had Pumpkin.
How you doing, King David?
I was just chilling, cruising through these TikTok streets.
What's up, brother?
What's going on though?
Big up a J.
You working, Pumpkin?
No, I'm off at the moment. I'm at home.
Okay then. Where my breakfast at?
It's still in the refrigerator.
What? Oh hell no! Somebody better be in time out around this motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
I just talking shit. I guess everybody still sleep or something, man. Where everybody at, man? Ready to talk shit to these motherfuckers, man.
Now we had a good live up about 15 minutes ago, but it ended something. I don't know what the hell Felonious did, but it ended up ending or stopping. I don't know. But so I just decided to try to start back up, trying to get the same crew back in here. But if not, I don't know. I probably end it, but yeah, we had a good little discussion. We was talking about the drums or whatever, and how kind of like how Black Americans got the drum or use the drum here in America or whatever, or something related to that.
You say how much cultural influence does Erica have on Black? None. Motherfuckers ain't teach us shit. Motherfuckers can't teach us shit. We ain't the same people. We don't look the same. We built different. Like
You can
we
learn a lot from a
creators.
dummy.
They not creators, bro. You can't show me no African figure, bro.
Hmm. I could, but you don't care to know. And why are you saying they aren't creative? I mean, you think it's something in their gene,
They ain't got
or
shit in
do they
their
have a platform?
genes, man. Motherfuckers ain't creative, man. Creative about what? Creative liars?
Yeah, they creative liars. Yeah, that's about it. Motherfuckers
So
is.
what about Europeans in contrast? They creative liars too, or
Yeah, they
are
definitely
those
are.
ones
Africans taught them. Motherfuckers the same people.
African taught them? Okay, so where did that leave us?
That we not the same motherfucking people, and all of these
The same as
motherfuckers.
who?
They not the
Who ain't
same as
not the same?
me. They ain't the same as me.
I mean, you're just a person. You're a
Nah,
little
I'm an
significant. I'm
original.
talking about the people.
I ain't just no motherfucking person, nigga.
Yeah, you are just a person. I'm just a person.
Nah,
Everyone is just a
I'm
person.
not. Nigga, I'm the father of this motherfucker. Fuck you mean?
The father of what?
Humanity, nigga. Fuck you
Who
talking about?
gave you that title? Who gave you that title? I need to go find that fool.
Go find that fool. You this nigga funny.
I need to find the person who told you that.
I'm the
Because I'm
father of humanity, nigga. For I am who I am, nigga. So there it is, nigga.
nope, nope, nope. You have a
Yeah.
picture of a bird. That's all I
But
got.
ain't no Africans, you know what I'm saying? If we don't ain't know how much influence, bro, none. Like I
Do
said,
you
back to what
think?
I'm saying.
Do you think that your Do you think that like things that your grandmother, great grandmother, great grandfather, things that they did? Do you think that you embody some of those things now?
What are you trying to say?
I'm asking you a question. That question is I asked you
I'm saying
for
even
you
if
to
I
give
did, even if
you an
I'm
answer.
just, you know what? I'm gonna say this. Even if they did teach me something, or even
Hey,
if I did learn,
King David, shut the fuck up.
man, somebody gonna slap your fucking ass, boy.
You ain't God, man.
Somebody gonna fix the
Oh,
motherfucking eyes of yours, boy.
oh, he was saying he was a god. Oh,
He
that's what
said
that
he,
father
he
stuff
said
means.
he is the God. He said he is God.
The God of what, David?
God
Tell
of
him,
your
King David.
ass, boy.
The God of no King David. I don't recognize you as such.
It's
He
cool.
gonna he gonna banish you to hell.
You don't know what the hell is.
Hey man, back to the topic though, bro.
Yeah, but
Ain't
I'm
no
saying,
motherfucker.
do you think things that your great grandparents, things that they did culturally, do you think that you still embody some of those things?
I would say I don't know what you're trying to get at, bro.
I'm asking you a simple question. That was
I know
very
you
simple.
is, bro, but it sounds like it's something behind it though, bro. Cause if I say,
No, no, it's not a loaded question. Because yeah, you're gonna
all
say
right, well check
yes.
game though,
You're
bro.
gonna
Check
say
game.
yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer it and see where you
Yeah, just
going, bro.
answer it. Right, right.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer it and see where you going with this, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, you answer. All right, and and as you should. I mean, that should go without saying. If you still have a connection, because your great grandparents raised your grandparents, and then your grandparents raised your parents, and your parents raised you. So it stands
right,
to reason that you'll still have remnants of what they had. So what
right.
I'm saying is, and you're right. You're right. I appreciate your detective skills because though your great grandparents still carry things from their great grandparents.
See, this
And
is
that's
what
what a
I figured
cultural
this nigga was
right.
trying to do.
I said you're a good detective. We can't read context clues. You're an awesome detective. You should get into police work. But the bottom line is, you are the result of a cultural continuum, like the rest of us. We didn't create this world with it. None of us did. Despite the fact you want to call yourself God, which I think is hilarious. But I call myself God too, when I was a young, so I get it. It made me feel good about myself.
And
So
I think
perhaps you
that's
need to go through
hilarious
those
for an
things.
Asian person to be calling themselves God.
Well, you should Asian person. So get your mind right. Ain't shit Asian about me.
No, you definitely Asian as fuck, boy.
Okay.
You Asian as hell, boy.
I said okay. You can repeat it time and time again, but it's not gonna make a difference. I disagree. But okay. That's how I Asian.
You can't hide your genetic makeups, boy.
My picture is right here. I don't have a pigeon
Right.
on
And
mine. I
we
don't have a
looking at
pigeon.
you and I can see.
I don't have a pigeon. I don't have a pigeon, presenting
No,
myself as a bird.
I said you can't. I said you can't hide your genetic makeup.
I'm not attempting to hide anything. I'm transparent.
Yeah, I'm saying
And
that. I'm saying I see who you is, bro. By looking at your picture, bro. You a fucking Asian, bro.
well, you made a terrible calculation and a mistake, and it's okay. We can get past your misidentification.
Nah, I ain't make no mistake or none of
No,
that, nigga.
everybody
I'm
makes
just
mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes, David.
I ain't make no mistake.
Everybody does. You okay?
You know
It's
what I mean?
okay.
I ain't make no mistake though.
Hey, it's all right.
You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
makes
I didn't make no mistake calling you an Asian, boy. You an Asian,
I
boy.
mean,
mistakes.
shit, your parents made a mistake birthing your ass.
Oh, they
The
made a
fuck?
mistake birthing your Burger King head looking at.
You, how old you is, King David? Is you over the age of 40?
Nah, nigga, I'm younger than that. I'm 35, boy.
So you still got time to change your brain in your life before you get to an age where this shit is just blatantly disrespectful.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. Cause you think you're old when you're 35, but yeah, you still got some time. Seriously,
Y'all niggas funny, man.
You do, man,
Why
because
why
you're
why
not
y'all
that funny.
niggas? Let me ask y'all
You're
something, man.
not.
Why y'all niggas so scared to go back where y'all came from, man? Why y'all niggas
Why do
over
you?
here in America
Why are
causing all
you?
of these
Why do
problems,
you
bro?
feel so confident spewing white people talking points? Why do you
I
feel
don't.
so confident
It's
sounding
crazy.
like
Everybody love to say that type of
a
shit.
clan member? No, you love to say that type of shit, like going back to Africa and stuff. Like, why
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it when
yeah.
you
Like
can't come up with something a bit
everybody
more
love to
creative?
say why you like talking like the white people and yeah, bro. Fuck them
Yeah,
white people. The white
yo,
people
yo,
talking
yo,
like
yo.
me. Fuck you talking about?
No. David, I swear, you in your youth, you didn't say go back to Africa. And if you did, it's a cultural continuum that you picked up from the white folks. That's a cultural
See,
continuum.
this is the thing. This is the thing. This is
That's
the
a
thing
cultural
right here.
continuum,
This is
David.
the weirdest. This right here is what's so weird, right?
Yep.
Motherfuckers is over here on my land. And if I tell a motherfucker they need to get the fuck on and go back to their homeland, that you want to sit up here and say,
Who told you
oh,
it was your land,
I'm
David?
spreading the white man's narrative.
You
I'm
are.
talking like,
You
I'm
are.
using the white man's
You are.
talking point.
You are.
Like, bro,
You could
fuck
be a
that
bit
white
more
man.
creative
That white man
because
don't own
that white man
shit, bro.
he tells you the same exact thing. He tells you to go back to
He
Africa
don't
as
tell
well.
me no shit like that, boy. He know
Yes,
better.
they
Hey,
do.
they know better than to talk to me
they
like that,
know
boy.
better than
Oh,
to talk to you.
Yeah,
yeah.
they know better than to say
When
any
they see
dumb, stupid shit like that out
that
their mouth
pigeon
to
face
me.
you got up there, when they see the pigeon you got, that they know when they see that pigeon, it's
Bro,
on.
they know not to say no stupid ass shit like that to me, dog.
All right. Yeah,
So,
you
so
already.
what made them learn? Like how you teach them?
Nigga, they just know who I am. These people is
What they know it from your
shown.
internet search history?
These people is shown pictures
The
of me,
fuck?
bro.
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
These people is
Internet
shown
search
pictures of
history was
me.
hilarious.
The fuck do they know who the fuck you are?
Cause nigga, like I just told your monkey head ass boy, they was shown pictures of me, boy.
Who the
Well, you
fuck
look like
showed
a
them pictures of
bird, dude.
you?
You look like a bird.
The same
So,
people that gave them the
okay,
job.
so you really don't look like a bird, right?
The
So how would
same
they know
people
it's
that
you?
brought
How
them
they know
over
it's you
here.
now? But them over here.
Yeah, the same people that brought them over here was the
Where you
people that
from,
showed
David?
them
Where you
pictures
from,
of
David?
me.
Where you from, David?
I'm from North America, boy.
Where in North America, Slick? Get your mind right. You don't got to call me no boy. Get your mind right. First of
But you
all.
is a boy.
Okay, see. Oh, where you from,
Them
Slick? Where David from, Jack?
You a
I
boy,
don't
boy.
even fucking know.
I
I'm
think
from
he
North
from
America, boy.
Detroit.
Oh
Detroit.
yeah, he from up north. He is. Yeah, he
Oh,
from up
Detroit.
north.
Oh, that man, Detroit. Come on, bro. Y'all secondary state.
We what?
Michigan's a secondary state. As far as black people go, y'all only been up there for like 60, 70 years.
What are you trying to say, though, bro?
I mean, it's great. Y'all are outgrowth of the South, so I salute you. But
Hold
you know
on,
what
wait
I'm
a minute.
saying?
Say what?
Y'all are an outgrowth of the South, so I salute
This
you.
this nigga funny, bro.
I'm
This nigga
factual,
funny.
bro.
No, you funny, right? You funny, bro. You funny, bro.
I've been told that before.
Nigga, my people are like I say, I'm in North America, nigga.
Your people came from the Gulf region
You funny as
into
hell, bro.
Detroit, right? You ain't pop up in Detroit. That
Right?
cold like
Didn't you say your people been here for like hundreds and thousands of years, David?
And my people never left, man. My people always been here, bro. We ain't never
Okay, so
go
they been
nowhere.
here since the beginning of Earth.
Yeah.
And since you God, you would know how long ago that was, right?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Like it'd be like 2,000 years ago.
So Earth only began 2,000 years ago.
Yes, that's how long this shit has been existing.
So when they talk about empires BCE, is it all just like fake, false,
Yeah,
lie?
it's time changing. That's all.
When? When did the time change?
They change time.
Who? How is it possible?
Because when you got all of the science, all of the knowledge, all of the
You don't
geometry,
know.
bro, you can
You
do
don't.
whatever the fuck you want to do.
So when they change time, I assume you mean
I could put 5 suns up in the sky right now because it's my system.
You God, but you lost control.
I could do whatever the
Let me get it
fuck
right
I
though.
want to
You
do.
God though, but you lost control of the earth in just 2,000 years, and
Yeah,
you mad about it.
I only got to think about it. I only reigned over the universe, bro, for 80 years, bro.
80 years,
Yeah.
and they ain't got your ass in the mental asylum yet.
You go put your ass in
I
one.
think he just got out. There's something
He
wrong.
got to, man.
Something wrong.
You only been God 80 years.
Hey, but this nigga Kojo, right? Hey,
No,
listen,
fuck
right?
that. You only been God 80 years, right?
Yeah, I only reigned over the universe for 80 years.
So who the fuck ran it the other fucking 1,900 years that you talking about the earth existed?
Haile Selassie did. He's still running this bitch to this day.
Okay, we're gonna work on pronunciation. Wait a minute. We're gonna pronounce things correctly. It's Haile Selassie. You said
And that's
Selassie like this
why I
nigga
said
Polish.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga name. Fuck that whole ass nigga firsthand.
No. He's dead. You don't have to, you don't have to say that. But let's pronounce his name correctly. You said
I did pronounce the nigga name, but nigga, fuck that nigga.
Polish. He's Polish. He's Polish.
Is he Polish?
Mm-hmm.
No, not that I know. Not that I knew of.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
And so he ran the earth for 1,900 years before he gave it over to you.
No, he didn't give shit over to me. They still got the shit.
So what the fuck you mean you reigned over the universe for 80 years if they still got it? So
because this is all in the beginning of time. For I told you the earth has only existed for 2,000 years. So in the beginning of the first 80 years, I reigned superior over the land, nigga.
Okay.
Oh God. Tell us what was going on 2,000 years ago, bro. I guarantee you don't have a fucking clue about anywhere. You couldn't tell me anything that was going on anywhere 2,000 years ago. Anywhere.
You sound retarded.
Okay, God, prove him wrong.
Bro.
Prove him
Yeah,
wrong.
like what?
You can't say the R word. You get request back up. Y'all can't say the R word. It'll mess the live up.
Or as God, bring yourself back up.
Just bring yourself.
That's why I dropped you, Dave. You can't say the R
just
word.
materialize on the screen. Just take all the mod powers.
Man, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Oh my God, that shit is it's funny but sad.
I understand. You feel me?
These indigenous ass gonna end up in a mental asylum somewhere doing this shit.
Yeah, they are.
What you know about what can you say about me? Just say it out plain like a man. Just say it. Just say it without using your little riddles.
Bro,
your
it's
little
special
lines.
ed hours or some shit.
So, hey, just you can't even.
What the fuck is going
Would you like
on,
to answer
bro?
the background?
Look, it's just amazing. I'm really amazed by this shit. I'm really amazed. It's crazy.
Would you like to
this.
answer the background, sir?
It's a whole nother world.
Fuck it.
Felonier, how you say your name?
Felony.
How you say your name, sir?
You don't know me.
Would you like to answer the
What the
background?
fuck is going on, bro?
Look, honestly.
The schizo wow or pumpkin fly.
So is this when the psych ward lets out for the weekend or something?
Some cool motherfuckers.
Hey, gave him some applesauce and crackers.
Cool.
Told his ass come back Monday.
I don't even have no ill will. Look, hey, I don't have no ill will. I really don't.
You know the little juice jumps, the little juice. You gotta feel the shot.
You need this more than I do. You need this more than I do.
Yes,
You
nigga, a
really
shot of
do.
apple juice.
That's why I'm
A
here. That's
shot of
why I'm
apple
here for
juice and
y'all.
some
I
crackers.
said I'm here for y'all.
See you
I'm
Monday.
here for y'all. I'm here for you. I'm here. I ain't never ran. I ain't never left.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I know. You, they
What's
said I'm
up,
gonna
my
sound
G
crazy, and I
Money
do. Hey,
dummies? What's going
and I
on?
do. I
Hold
sound
up,
hella
hold up. Let's
crazy.
listen to what bro talking about. What you said, bro?
I
What's
sound
going
hella
on,
crazy. I
man? Hold
know.
up, not you, Tyreek. Hold up. So what you were saying for long, for Philly, whatever
Hey,
the fuck your
Martin,
name,
do you clock out? Oh, okay. I forget niggas all that
Billionaire. So
music
what
shit.
you were
Hey,
saying, man?
I'm just a
You
big
clocking
joke.
out.
You just a what?
I'll be the
You gotta
joke.
take
I'll be the
advantage of
joke.
your ass
I'll
clock
be
out.
the dead nigga. I'll be everything you think I'm gonna be, bro.
No, be who you are and tell us about what you talking
Nah,
about.
I'm gonna be who I am, and nothing can
Okay,
change that. I guess that's in y'all hands.
right.
Y'all got that. Y'all make the call. All you
Okay,
gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You already did it.
okay.
So make the call. Do
What's
what you
going on
gotta
here, man?
execute it out. Cause that belongs to y'all. It makes you feel so much of a motherfucking man, huh?
And
I
what
hope you
belongs
teach
to
this to your
you?
babies. Teach this to your kids. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell a story. Make sure they tell a story. You know what I mean?
So
When
what
something
story
happens to
should we?
you and
So
him,
what story should we
I
tell?
ain't did nothing to your homies, nothing intentionally. Something was
What's
done to
going
me.
on?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I went. Something was done to me. The reason why
Who dropped you, bro?
look, let me tell you something. I'm gonna add this to your
Is
story.
everybody okay?
Go ahead.
Who dropped me,
Africa.
dog?
Add this
Hold
to
up,
your story
Africa.
though.
Please let us hear
Hold
him.
on,
Please.
King David. I told you when you say the R word, we have to drop you because it'll mess the live
Look,
up quick.
look, they
Hey,
listening.
Punky, don't make me come out
They
there, Punky.
listening.
I so pull
Look,
No,
up on your little
but
shit ass.
you can't for real. You cannot say the R word though, for
Hey,
No,
real.
I
hey,
It's
got you. I
Pill,
know.
real.
hey,
I got
Billionaire.
you. I got you. But you know
Hey,
I'm talking my
Billionaire. Do
shit
you
too, you
feel
know.
like the feds watching you?
Yeah, they
nigga, the
I've been to
feds.
I ain't
talk
Hey,
talking
about, you know
about
how
look,
you,
many,
King
do you
David.
know
Hold
how
up, we talking
many,
about
check this
Billionaire.
out. Look, whatever
who
y'all
is
do,
this nigga, dog? Is this nigga,
y'all,
who is this nigga
y'all,
that just muted me,
y'all
dog?
Hold
got
up, man. Let him come. Let
look,
him talk.
every institution, nigga,
Then why
y'all
would you
got
ask
that
me
you
a
can think
question
about.
I
then?
didn't ask you. I asked him.
Look, I feel like motherfuckers is watching me. Of course. The thing is, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about people watching me, but I don't understand what did I do so motherfucking severe that you'll watch me and want. It's like you already knew me or something, and you wanted to do something to me anyway, and you just found something to run with, and just let's get this nigga. And I have no ill will about nobody, and I don't even know y'all.
So
You know what
are
I'm
you
saying?
and David in cahoots with one another? Are y'all
Yeah,
both
but
guys together?
that
Or
wasn't for
is it
Nah.
the.
like,
That was for
is
the
it a,
hypocrites. Are you a hypocrite? You
Cujo,
must be the
they
hypocrite.
both
uh,
report to the same
Think
facility.
about it. Think about it.
word,
I
word?
said hypocrite.
Y'all be
You
trading
must
juice
be the
boxes.
hypocrite because that made you mad. I'm just saying. I'm talking to hypocrites. We don't.
Are
None
you
of us like
a hypocrite
hypocrites.
in regards to what, man?
Yeah, how
What
are
are we
we
talking about?
hypocrites, bro? Tell us, explain.
Because if you're mad at something that I do, because I had to think, it could be this, it could be that, because it involving. I'm from LA. You know what I'm saying? I got cousins from Harlem 30s. I've been in the 60s, nigga. I go to Nipsey Hussle. I've been all in that motherfucking city,
What
and I ain't had a problem with nobody.
the hell are you talking about?
Where look,
Just tell us your favorite juice box drink, and we can go from there.
Darquan, you was up there lying to them
we
people in the other
chosen and
live.
all that, right? Nigga, you know how, that's
It
all,
does sound
look,
schizophrenic.
I
It
believe
does.
that shit because that's what I
It
believe,
does.
nigga.
It does sound schizophrenic.
That's what I really believe. There's power in what y'all was giving me. Nigga, I felt
That's what's up.
untouchable for real. I felt untouchable before that.
Yo,
And
what the
now,
fuck is you talking about?
no,
See,
hey,
that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, why you talking like that?
because it's different. It's different.
Now
It's
I think
different.
something might be going on, man.
And it's different.
I'm
Look,
feeling
yeah, it
Wait,
bad
is.
right
On
now.
a
no,
It
on a
wait,
is.
let him
serious note,
finish.
my
What are you
nigga.
No,
talking
it
about? Because
is.
I'm
Look,
Y'all
actually
look.
gotta let that man
curious.
express himself. Y'all
Look,
listen
the
to
lady
him.
want to hear me. Look, she want
Yeah,
to
I
hear
want to
it.
know what he talking about.
Go
Look,
ahead,
look,
brother. Keep talking to him.
look.
Explain what
Hey,
you saying.
I don't even look. If I'm weird, fuck it. I'll be weird. Like I
You
don't
are
give a
weird.
fuck
That's
about
a fact.
motherfuckers thinking I'm weird or sound weird.
Ain't nothing
It
wrong with
doesn't
being weird.
matter. It's the people that are weird that worry about the weird shit I'm doing to to
Exactly.
to,
Exactly.
to build a
So
whole
people,
motherfucker,
Don't let
build
me
all
forget to
this
clock
shit
out.
up. It's amazing to me. We should write a movie. I'll be a part of it. Fuck it. They let them know everything. We should. Who? Because y'all got the FBI. I went to jail, bitch. The nurse grabbed me. I said,
Whoa, bro, you
Dark
you
One,
sound
what
like
is
a
he
box,
talking about?
a puzzle.
Dark One.
You sound like a puzzle in a
Cujo, what is
box.
he talking
I
about
don't
right now?
fucking
Not a
know.
damn thing.
I don't
Cuz,
all
know.
right,
What is,
look,
did he
I
say
don't know.
nurse?
Raven,
I
I
think you
don't
need
know,
some.
but it's
I think you
funny
need
as
some
a
help, my
It
nigga.
motherfucker.
is.
hey, I've been getting help.
Hey, bro,
I
do you
really
What
like
is
think
he?
on some serious shit. Like I'm not even trying to troll you. I really
Yeah,
think
I'm
you do
saying I
need
don't
some
even
help.
want to joke no more because he does. He sounds
That's
schizophrenic,
why
man.
I'm
No,
asking
Yeah,
him.
bro, did you get
See,
like
All
I
right,
was
laced or
Chris.
just thinking
something?
that.
I know
no,
what y'all
we
doing.
started talking about.
I know what y'all
You know the
doing.
moon be talking to
Y'all,
me.
one
My
more
Hey,
homies
I
time.
know
just
what
say
y'all
that
doing.
shit, bro.
Hey,
Say the
I
one
know
more
moon
Triple
was
J
time.
talking
I
to
accepted
me.
need you.
already. I
I need you
accepted
to
that.
explain what you just
Hey,
said.
y'all,
What are
one
you
more
I
time.
talking
accepted
One more
already.
about?
time. One more time. We gonna let him express himself. One
I
more
accept what
time,
y'all
and maybe we
doing.
can understand.
I said I accept what y'all
Well,
doing already. I
Okay.
had
thank
to
you.
accept it. That's the only way I can deal with it. You feel me?
Okay.
Like when I went to prison, I had to accept that I'm in prison. I'm about to do this time.
How
So I
much
Right.
time
accept
did you
it.
do?
I accept shit quick. I don't hesitate to accept it. You know what I mean?
Were
Because
you
Okay.
accepted into a hospital of some kind of sort?
Cujo, stop.
well,
Yeah,
it's
like
kind
mental
of
So wait,
health,
what are you
mental health risk,
accepting from us? What are you
at risk
accepting
mental
from
health.
us?
Bro, what you be smoking over
well
there,
look,
bro? I
shit.
think you might be
I,
high.
Let
I
Do
him
you
mean,
feel
be.
like
Let
you're
him
a
yeah.
danger to
be.
Hi,
yourself
yeah,
and
yeah. That boy,
others?
hi, yeah. What's wrong
Hey,
with you?
So what are you accepting from
hey,
us?
Billionaire, how many pills you popped this morning? You
I'm
might
not
be high,
even. Hey,
yeah. What's going on with
I'm
you?
not here to argue.
Wow,
No,
that's what
can
that
I ask
says.
him a question, y'all?
Smoking on the
Stop being
finest,
so
though.
Right, right.
condescending.
I'm trying to
That
ask
boy,
him a
hi,
question. I really want to
yeah. Hey,
Stop
understand.
being
billionaire,
so
how many
Dark
pills?
One,
I'm
you
a
is the
pill
most
popping
condescending
animal.
nigga up
So,
here. Stop.
like Pillionaire, if
I'm
it's
all
one
that.
thing, Pillionaire, if it's
I'm
one
all that.
thing, you want everybody on the
Can you
panel to know.
can I
If it's
know
Hey,
one
what you
thing you want,
accepting from
hold
us?
up, if it's
I'm
one
all
thing you
that.
want everybody on the panel to know, what is
I'm
it?
all y'all want me to be.
What do you
Okay.
mean by that? Who are
I
I'm
y'all
think
all.
you
talking
might be a
All
about
I
right, I
admit
before
to.
billionaire.
want
I
you to be
I
got
more
here
admit to
that
all
you
y'all
Make
want me
sure
to
you
be.
responded
sober.
this way?
I
What did
admit.
y'all do?
I admit to whoever it is. Then. You know what I mean? I accept it. I don't care no more.
What are you
Well, I will say
accepting?
this: we found somebody crazier than the date today.
Mondem, what are you accepting, bruv? Like,
What are you accepting? I just got here.
Everything I've been going through. Shit. What you mean?
You don't have a
hey,
choice, right? That's the
sometimes you
truth.
gotta do that, blood. Sometimes you gotta accept
But you just said you're
circumstances.
accepting that from us.
I'm a
What
look.
are you accepting from us? What?
I surrendered.
Okay.
You
I surrendered y'all
surrendered.
to
Look, bro.
God.
Explain
First
it.
of all,
Hey,
Explain it.
billionaire
you know what I
boy, they
mean?
chasing you.
So,
They
I
so
chasing you. They
hold
about
up,
to
surrendered
get
y'all.
you.
I
They
hold
about to
up.
surrendered
get
to
you.
God,
If
and
you
I accept.
surrender,
Yo, chill
brother.
out,
I
blood.
accept.
Chill,
Get
chill.
get
Leave him
get.
alone.
One
Stop it.
second though, y'all. But brother, if you surrender, like, what are you surrendering to?
Billionaire, run. They're behind you.
Nah,
Stop,
I'm not
Gibby,
worried.
because you're not
I'm not
funny.
worried.
Yo, you
Right.
gotta chill, blood. Chill. Leave him
I'm
alone.
not
Yeah, let
worried.
Bray
But look,
explain.
but look.
Bro, they're chasing you. They're chasing you.
Hold up, man.
What you
Don't do it.
chasing me for?
We gotta let Bray explain what's going on, bro. You got your chance, bro.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck could cause someone to just don't fuck with me like that. And I'm a fuckable motherfucker. And I don't
Ain't
even
no
want to
way.
be sound sentimental or nothing, nigga. But I don't know, cause it's irregular for me. It's very irregular. There's motherfuckers I do not do. If I go to LA and do for these niggas, I be trying to lift these. I be on Skid Row lifting these niggas up, all types of shit, doing all types of motherfucking shit for niggas. I love niggas to death. I tell motherfuckers we gonna squabble these essays. Nigga, you don't hear about me on the yard. I was front line. Nigga, a bunch of niggas was running. You know what I'm saying? Niggas should respect me. You know what I'm saying? I am what I am when I am when I am. I can't help that. That's something that I gotta go through, and that's something I be fighting all the time. I don't do shit you know what I mean, that you shouldn't be doing intentionally. That's why you God know my heart, because it's so pure. I don't want to do this shit. Just like you don't want to do sometimes shit that you do. You know what I'm saying? But I guess what I do is just affected everybody and my people at the most. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I just don't know.
What do you know, my
Hey,
nigga? What
wait,
do you
whoa.
know?
Can I say something real quick?
Go
And I'm
ahead.
not trying to down the man, but this is how y'all sound when y'all be talking that Indian shit to me. Just a bunch of words, just like him. That's what I hear when y'all talk that shit.
That's That's your your homeboy homeboy though. though. Billionaire, Billionaire, your your homeboy. homeboy.
He is. Y'all are my homeboys. Y'all my brothers,
No,
regardless of
no,
how silly you
billionaire in your
sound.
tribe.
Okay, see,
I'm trying to tell you.
you are too, brother.
So
No,
You
Pillionaire,
in my tribe.
Cujo.
You in my
Don't put
tribe.
that on me this morning. Get that off me.
You in my tribe, brother.
Bro, get that off me right now.
You in my
them
tribe,
folks
brother.
say you need to find a professional couch to lay on.
Bro, that man, look, bro, billionaire,
One.
that man, he need help, bro. Real shit.
All right, Chief.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Cujo.
think anybody
Some real
that's
shit though. Hey,
delusional
what's his
enough
drug
to
of
think
choice
that they
though?
ignorant
What's his drug of choice?
need help.
What's his drug of choice?
You can't keep saying that word.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
but look,
P.
let's get back to the point that I think that y'all need some kind of help too. You know, those of you who claim this delusional Indian stuff, y'all need help. Like something's wrong, and I'm here for it. I'm here to help. Put your ego aside. Let's learn together. And first of all, who told you those lies? We need to go find the fool who told you those lies.
What lie?
Let's start there.
What you talking about? Cujo, what you
About
talking about,
you
boy?
being an Indian.
I'm a real Indian though.
I mean, I get that, but I need to know who's
I'm
the
a
fool
real
who told
deal
you those
black
lies.
Indian. In 2026, I'm a real Indian. Like no bullshit. Make me big real quick. Make me big, host. Host, make
Hey,
me
what's
big.
good, everybody?
What's up, Bubba?
Oh my gosh, Cujo, I've been wanting to talk about their schizophrenia for the last freaking year. None of them believe me when I tell them they crazy. Like, y'all need some help.
That's why I stay off the Hebrew Israelite forums.
Like, I be like, are y'all
I
sure?
stay away from it.
I was calling them schizo in the beginning. I said they had BPD. I said
Yeah.
everything in the book. I said
Why y'all
I
ain't
said
let
they were
King David talk to
psychos.
him, bro? King David
But at
probably could
this
have talked some
point, I'm
sense
like, I'm
into
gonna
him.
let y'all be the psychos y'all are. I'm gonna let y'all be crazy. Have
King
y'all
David
seen
don't know that bad.
have y'all seen the new It? They gonna put them in Juniper Hill. That's what's gonna happen to them.
Man, that's why I said they ain't going to a mental asylum. They keep fucking around with this shit, man. And this real talk though, Raven, I swear to God, I really feel like
Now,
this black
bruh,
Indian shit is a setup for these folks to be considered
No,
like
yep,
because
it's crazy.
Jackson, they
Yep,
think.
I agree.
Listen, they
crazy.
think the white T man lying about everything. But Trump get on here, so-called Trump get on here and say that
Oh
they
shit, we got the
indigenous,
biggest
and
Indian
now they
woman. We
believe
got the
Trump
biggest Indian
word.
woman in Mississippi, man. To
Oh,
my
that
east of
China.
the biggest Indian woman
I
east of the
think they
Mississippi, man.
now
How much she
America.
weigh?
I
How
love
much she
Tata
weigh?
down. I think she actually indigenous. I'm
Hey,
not
what's
gonna
good,
lie.
Nah, we
China?
got
She showed
America. Hey,
proof for her
American.
shit.
American.
China, the biggest Indian in Mississippi. What's going on?
Man, what you said, big China, man. The big Indian China, man.
Big old, big Indian. You heard me?
Okay, then.
Y'all big Indian. Y'all need to big yourselves
Yeah,
into an asylum.
My
My
mama told
mama,
me I was
man.
Native
Big
American
old
It's
until I
six.
was
Big
80.
China.
old six. Yeah. What's up,
Y'all
though?
need to.
Wait, what the six stand for?
You already know what them six stand for, baby. We all Hoover around here. What the fuck
I
Not
going
you,
knew she
on?
was
Hoover.
gonna say
Not you,
that shit.
Hoover, and the Indian.
Get what though?
You a
What
Get what
you?
Indian?
though?
You Indian
That
folks?
boy Hoover. He a whole Choctaw,
Like
man.
plain
Hold up,
sick.
you
Like you
Indian
said, one fish,
folks?
two fish.
Oh
Red
man,
fish,
they
blue
got
fish.
Indian
Knick-knack,
folks
paddywhack,
around
give
this
a dog a
Bro,
motherfucker,
it's
bone.
man.
Trump
Asian
done gave
Crips
y'all
in
y'all
Long
damn
Beach right
bone.
now. What is you
Hell yeah,
surprised
you ain't
for?
know GDs was
Trump done
Indians.
gave y'all the bone.
I ain't know
Yeah.
no GD were Indians. I didn't know that shit.
You gotta touch grass more, bro. It's Asians running Crip in prison right now.
Nah, I ain't know it
Asian.
was GD Indians though. I just
Yeah,
didn't know
dog.
that.
What,
Nah, I
bro?
think
It's
Asian.
China
it's
owns
black
something, bro.
Serenos. What are you talking about?
Especially in my hood, but we can leave
Bro,
that
I seen a
alone.
picture of Kyrie throwing up a 6-point star, so I don't know. And you know he Indian for real,
Yeah, but
so he
Yeah.
might be
Kyrie a
on to
low
something.
key fake spiritualist. That might mean some
Yeah,
Can
different
y'all
shit.
can y'all
that's
name
a
one
6 point
big Indian?
PG.
One big Indian celebrity? Who?
Shit, American, man. China.
Chief running water. There
If
is one. There is not one. Right?
All I'm
Hey,
gonna tell y'all is, man, don't get y'all ass into a mental asylum with this shit.
man, I think some of them already been there and they escaped.
Oh, definitely. What's the name? Oh, definitely.
You see that
King
boy? You
David,
see
King
Larry
David
Hoover?
and
You
Prince
see that
Dread.
man,
That
man?
man
You see
has
them eagle
escaped.
eyes? That man a whole motherfucking
Did you
indigenous
say
out here,
eagle
man.
eyes?
What makes him indigenous?
You
And
don't
don't
see,
go with
okay,
me no
baby. You
talking
don't
why he
see,
looked the way he
okay.
looked.
Even though we already know Hoover's lineage.
He
We
is kind of
already know
red. I ain't
because
gonna lie.
He
we
got a
know
red
Hoover folks
undertone to him.
personally.
Yeah, he
We
is kind of
already,
red.
He looking
yeah, he
like
So
got
that
you
that
red
know
red
Hoover
clay he
folk.
get
undertone.
from the
Hold up.
ground.
So American, you know Hoover folks personally.
Yeah, we know we plugged in with them folks personally.
So
Yes,
who you know on Hoover family tree personally?
my folks out there in Chicago. I'm
No,
not getting
I'm
into
saying
all,
who do
I'm
you
not
know
getting into
in?
all of that. I'm not
I'm
getting
Yeah,
into
just
don't
all of
cover
saying,
that.
this
like,
up,
who the
shorty.
fuck
Don't
do
do
you know
that.
in his family tree personally? That's
Yeah,
a
because
hell
you
of a
gotta
claim.
understand his lineage is from the same area as my grandparents. That's why I say I'm not gonna get into all
I
that with you.
understand that, but that's a
All
hell of
y'all
a
from
claim to
Mississippi
make,
and
though.
Alabama.
Honestly, now that I'm looking at him, he kind of look like Cujo.
No, he don't look like Cujo. The
Okay,
only
so
thing
No,
he
he's
Ray,
kinda
not
like is
being
the
so
way he
believed.
Raven
got
woke up
dressed.
and chose
I look that
violence.
old to you. I look that
So
old to
Raven
you.
woke up and chose violence.
I look that old to you for real.
Ooh, you low key
I
look
mean, but nah,
Indian, Cujo. You low key look Indian. You
he
big
does look like
Indian.
You
he
do
do.
look like a wise man, dog. You do look like a shaman. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shaman.
Man,
You look like you finna pass that peyote to
But
the
no,
left
for
hand
real
side,
though,
bro.
his lineage, they Chickasaw Choctaw for real though.
No, the fuck they not.
David Ruffin is
what y'all
too.
talking about,
Damn,
man?
no, they not. You lying.
So they got paperwork to prove
Man, you
it.
don't
They got
even know this
paperwork to prove
man
it.
lineage. Come on
I
now.
got
Trust
paperwork to
me.
prove it.
All I'm gonna tell you, American, is I
You
promise
good.
you.
You can leave, bro.
I promise you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part. But nigga, come on, man. Them folks ain't no fucking
And you
Anyways,
see
my
Choctaw.
that man.
question
That
is, what
man
is
is
y'all
not. Come on,
culture? What
man.
is
Y'all
y'all
be acting like
culture?
y'all ain't got eyes to see, bro.
The nigga look
Lookership?
Indian.
See,
The
You
a
nigga
can't
look
make
nigga
that
He
look
man
look
Indian.
African.
Indian?
Indian.
You can't Africanize that man at
I
What the
can.
all.
I
fuck?
can't
He,
Africanize
Are
that
you
man.
serious?
I really can.
Your employee number followed
oh,
by
you
You
gonna have
Those
to
are
show me.
African.
You gonna have to
And he
show
look
me a
like
Larry Hoover
Cujo.
twin over there. That's the only way you can Africanize him. Show me a twin. Ain't no
I
twin
mean,
over there looking like that.
the
His
reason why it's
phenotypes don't
easy.
just belong to him. How he look? Like y'all afros.
But he too Asiatic looking, and he got too much of a reddish
Yeah,
undertone to
but
look
black people
African.
are also Asiatic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
my cousin look Chinese. I don't know what y'all talking about.
right? You feel
Yeah,
me?
but
And
it's a
black people.
difference. You can look Asiatic and still be African, and you can look Asiatic and still be American Indian. That's a difference.
But there's no such
No,
thing.
Raven, the red undertone gives it away.
Man,
That reddish in his skin.
if I can't
So
No,
so
American
let me get
I've
this
seen
Africans,
right. Now
light
let me
no
get
skinned
this
no
right.
Africans.
wait a
no
minute.
No,
African
but
people
they
no
have
still
red
got
okay,
that reddish
when
undertones
did
as
y'all get
well.
over here?
undertone.
When did y'all so called get
No,
over
wait a
here?
minute. Wait a minute. Black African people have red undertones as well.
I
Right?
You're
What
never
are
not.
you
seen it.
talking
Show me
about?
one.
Well,
No, they
you have
don't.
never.
Know
You're
what?
When
lying.
they're light skinned, they
Pumpkin.
just
They
light
do.
skinned.
No,
Pumpkin. Is
no. You
Pumpkin
talking about
here?
the
Cause
Igbo? They're more
Ruth
Asian.
used to have a red
Oh,
Look at the
Ruth got a red
none of them
undertone
do. None
and
of
Look
them
she's
at the
have that
phenotype.
earth tone that
Ethiopian.
we
Hey,
have. No,
Some
stop.
they do.
China.
Some of
So
them
China,
do.
let me ask you this, man. Since you saying what you saying. God damn. And boy, did you make a hell of a statement right there.
So you gotta have a red undertone to be Indian?
No,
Yes,
No, you
Hold up,
don't.
but hold up.
Raven.
No, you
Yes.
But
don't.
hold up,
So
China.
No, you
y'all
Didn't
have
you
don't.
to so
say,
the
but
paper
China,
bag
didn't you
test
say they
that's what I'm getting
misclassified?
here.
Didn't you
Wow.
say they misclassified your people based on lookership?
No, they reclassified people. This is the what the vital statistic people did. If you had one drop, if they knew that you had any drop of Negro blood, what they would consider
Copper
if
tone.
you
So
was
I gotta look
if you
like a
was hold on, Raven. If you was if they felt like you descend from a tribe that was admixed with African, then you was labeled a Negro. And
But
that's
that's
it,
not
that's
true
all.
though.
That's the
That's
end
not
of
true.
that's the
That's not
end all be
true.
all.
That's not true because they said they went into Miss Sunrise brought up a situation where they went
I'm
into
not
one.
Sunrise.
Hold
I'm
up,
not
hold up. I'm
Cali.
just trying to help you out. She's an indigenous sister as well, and
Uh-huh.
she
no, she's
claimed
not. No.
I mean, according to them, they
Yeah,
are.
okay. Yeah,
But this is what I'm
She's
saying.
indigenous, don't do her.
She
she's not.
claimed that they walked into a house full of children, all born to the same mother and father.
Uh-huh.
Labeled some of them Indian and
Oh
labeled the
yeah, I
other
That
remember.
ones.
is true. That's true. That's true.
But hold up. You just said if they find out you got one drop of Negro blood, all you niggas is named
Oh,
as
that's
Negroes.
true.
So
That's
That
true
is
as
That's
what she
just
well.
said.
Okay,
racism,
so
though,
my
nigga. That's
question
not
how
is,
actual
would
you
you
gotta
genetic
be
Hold
a
shit.
on, hold
certain
on,
skin
Raven. Allow
tone.
me to reply back to Jackson right quick.
Allow
So
me to
Jackson,
reintroduce myself.
what you
my
got from
name is
Sunrise?
Indian.
What Sunrise told you? What Callie told you? That is 100% correct. You can also look that up and read that. That's what the
But that
enumerators. That's
contradicts
what
what
the
you just
that's
said.
enumerators.
Yeah,
That's
it
what the
does contradict what
enumerators did.
That
If they felt like
contradicts
you was
exactly
okay,
what you just
I
said.
can't talk with too
yeah,
many people talking.
look. So what you're saying is they didn't always
I'm
do
trying to
that.
reply back to
But bro,
Doctor.
I
Let me
mean,
reply
sister,
back to
you're
him, then
saying
I
they
reply
didn't
to
always.
you.
I'm trying to help you out. They say, but
No,
you're
I
saying they
don't
didn't
need you
always do
helping
that.
me out though,
You
Cujo.
do
That's
need
what I'm
some help,
saying.
sis.
I think
If
Let
you
me
I
think
have
have the
to
you're an
come back.
conversation
Indian,
with
you certainly
him.
Cujo,
need some
let her
help, sis.
respond.
Exactly. I don't
But
need
she
you
needs some
talking
help.
for
Raven
me.
really indigenous too.
She don't shut up talking to me.
I don't need you talking for me.
She
So
always be
anyway,
camping for the
Nuh-uh, but
indigenous women.
Jackson, I'm not
Raven,
indigenous.
let me
According,
reply back to him first. Listen, what Callie told you is correct. What I'm telling you is correct. Both things happened. The
They cannot
enumerators did
both be true at the same
when they
time.
was doing the census.
we ain't doing so talk.
No,
Thank you, whoever gave me Showtime, because this is crazy. When they were doing the census, who ended it?
Took it right away.
quiet. Go ahead. Sis.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking into whoever put it back because I think the
Hell
host
no, we not
started
going
it.
back on Showtime. If you ain't gonna talk, you just ain't gonna talk.
Well, you ain't gonna just hear it then. Shit.
Okay,
Stop
good.
ending
We
the
don't want to hear that
Showtime.
bullshit in.
Y'all be so disrespectful on Pumpkin Pounder trying to run her shit.
Yeah, I'm from
Right.
Chicago. I never heard of Larry Hoover being an Indian. Like,
He
this
ain't
is
no
you got
fucking
to.
Indian.
He's not. I know. That's what I'm saying. I
Okay,
never
so
heard of
but I'm
this.
saying though, Prince, his lineage is not from Chicago though.
I know he's from
Exactly. So you
Mississippi,
know I know
but
for a fact
he's
his ass
not
ain't
an
no
Indian. We
goddamn
never.
Indian.
No,
Nobody
but
ever said that.
Jackson, you said I'm an Indian, but I can't
Yeah,
be an Indian.
you an Indian sympathizer.
Nuh-uh,
Don't matter
You
apparently,
are
if you
Indian
be in
apparently,
Chicago
sympathizer.
and you know
apparently,
it and
nah,
you know about
nah,
Larry
because he
Hoover. Do
just
you
said it. I
personally
have
know
to be
him? I
copper
don't think so.
tone.
No.
Copper
Do you
tone.
No.
I
personally
am
know
not
him?
the
Because the
Yes,
color
I
man
of
been in
do.
copper.
jail
Yes.
since
I'm a
we've
dark
been
skinned
born.
and
So what are
My
you
baddie. I'm
people,
talking
I
not
was
about?
raised
even
up in there. My people are
copper
GDs, love.
colored.
I know
Like,
GDs. That don't mean anything.
like
You knowing
It
GDs
it's
and
don't
hard to
knowing
see
people that
know.
like
know
y'all
It's a
the
Larry
type of
difference
Hoover don't
color
between
mean
is
shit. I
knowing
know
copper.
them
people that know
and
Larry
actually
Hoover.
being within it.
I
I
ain't
know
know the
people
GDs was
that
And we
actually.
don't
Indian.
even
Y'all
bang
laid
no
on
more.
history,
It
bro.
is growth and
GDs been
development
Indian.
now. We don't even bang.
So let me
Larry
ask you a
Hoover don't
question.
even
Let me ask
claim
you
it
a
no more.
question
He
then.
denounced it a long time ago.
China. When last time his family came to Mississippi, do you know when that was? Because it was a big thing, especially for the GDs in Mississippi.
Yes, I remember
So
that.
when was that?
Because we had the after party at Embar.
I'm
I was
asking
there,
you. I'm
baby.
asking you
Before
when
I
was
moved to
that?
Texas. Before I moved to
I'm asking you
Texas.
when was
Our
that?
after party was at
I'm
Embar.
asking you how long ago was it?
That
Just
it
answer the
wasn't too
question.
long ago.
How long
It
ago?
probably was a little bit before, probably a little bit before COVID or after. I can't
Wrong
remember.
as fuck. But anyway, let's keep moving forward.
No, you
On
wasn't.
my
If you
mama,
not a
listen,
GD, you wasn't there.
listen.
I know
Hey,
you wasn't
American,
there.
please don't make me
So
put this shit down
where
there
our
in the
after
public.
party was?
Please do
Where
not
did we meet up?
listen.
No, tell me where we met up.
Listen, sister. First of all, you don't even know. Listen, don't make me put this shit down in the public. You wrong. I'm just telling
No,
you.
I'm not.
On my
Because
mama, you
they be
wrong.
here on they
Them
be in
folks was
Mississippi on
just in
several
Miss. And
occasions.
I'm gonna leave it
Which
at this.
occasion you talking
Hey,
about?
watch this shit. I'm gonna leave it at this. On my mama, for
His
we had a.
son is
Hold on,
always
one
in
second.
Mississippi. You don't know
I
about
swear
it.
to God, last year, man, we shut. Man, listen, bro, and that's on Christ. This last year,
I
just
didn't know you
last
was a
year.
GD. I didn't know
Hold
you
up,
was a
I'm not. I
GD.
ain't never said I was nothing. I ain't never stood
Okay,
on
so
shit in the
that's not a
public.
part of you. So what you
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about?
that's not a part of me. I ain't never
You're
stood on
not supposed
shit
to
in the
Because
public.
publicly
the
claim
last time
GD.
we
Feel
had
me,
a
That's
big
just
thing
rude.
hey
in
man.
Mississippi,
You're never
Anybody
supposed to
know
and the
publicly
last
anything,
time we
claim
man?
it,
had
It
man.
be
something
hey
big in
man.
Jackson,
Anybody know
our
anything,
after
man? It BOS PML all the way till I die. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying though. And I'm gonna leave it at this, bro. What you talking about, bro? You gotta be careful with this shit, bro, cause this
You
shit is
can't
really
tell me
going
what to be
on.
careful with. You can't
Man, this
tell
shit
me what
really
to be
going
careful
on in
with.
Hines County, man. You gotta understand it. You talking about Hines County, bro? This shit
Right.
going
What
on.
okay,
Them
what that
folk jet.
mean?
This what
Okay,
I'm
what
trying
that
to tell
mean?
you. This what I'm trying to tell you. Them
Hines
folk
County is
jet.
not Clarkdale though. That's not
Them
Clarkdale.
folk jet pulled up
Hines
in
County
Hines.
is not
Come
Clarkdale
on, I'm
though.
not finna keep me having conversation. You got it, bro. You
Yeah,
said them
that's why I
folk.
told you
You
leave it
said them
alone.
folk
Don't
pulled
get
up.
into that.
You
Why are
said
you
them
talking
folk
about
pulled up
that?
in 2021.
Don't talk about shit you not a
Come
part
on,
of.
man, in any air forever, my brother. On Jesus. But you know what I'm saying?
Indian.
Yeah, you don't even. Yeah,
But
that's what
hold up,
I told you. I told you not to talk about that.
hold up. No, because you don't know what what the fuck you talking about. That
No,
shit really setting me off on some
tell me
real
about my
shit.
people.
Folks,
You
them
don't
ain't
know
your
what the
people,
fuck
folks.
you're
You not the
talking about.
folks. Hey, folks,
You
you not
talking
the
about some
folks,
y'all
folks. What
throwed
the
a
fuck
big
is you
ass
talking about your
party.
people? Is your name in the book of life?
What party this
Is your
was?
name in the book of life? I'm just asking you a question. Fuck
Yes,
it.
my
Let's
people
put it
is.
down.
Yes.
I said, is your name?
Yes.
Your name in the book of life? I'm asking you a question. Your name in the book of life?
Your name there?
I'm Jesus in Hines County. But I'm asking
Okay.
you, is your name in the book of life? Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes
What's
or
your
no?
captain name? What's
Yes or
your captain
no?
name?
What the
Who's
fuck
your
is a captain?
lieutenant?
Man, you
Who's
know
your
what the fuck you
lieutenant?
talking? I'm not finna have this
Who's your
conversation with you.
lieutenant?
I'm not finna have the conversation with you.
Exactly, because you
I'm
know
not.
you
I'm not even
lying.
finna have the
What's the
conversation with you.
name
This
of
shit
your
dead.
lieutenant?
We
You
through
could
talking.
come up, give
Why
me
would
Who
you
five
put
is
dollars
that
your
why
out
you
on
got
me?
lieutenant?
dropped.
Yeah, we
Who
through
is your
talking.
lieutenant, Daquan?
Oh,
If you can't
Scooby.
tell me your lieutenant,
I
you
don't know
out
no.
of there.
I ain't affiliated with nothing. What
Okay,
the
then
fuck is
you
you talking
ain't
about?
in it then. If you can't tell me the
Yeah,
motherfucking name of
I
your
don't know no
lieutenant,
motherfucking
get out of
lieutenant nor
there.
rank
Get
structure in
out
any
of
gang
there.
Wait, but
affiliation. What the
China,
fuck is
you
you talking
breaking
about?
the biggest rule, silence and
Real rap.
secrecy.
I don't
Why
know
is
nothing
you
about
putting
that.
your
Yeah, that's
membership
why
out
I'm
there?
telling him. No,
That's
he
a
making me
fact. I
take
don't
it
know nothing
there.
about
Like,
no
he don't want to
affiliation
tell
or
me he's
nothing like that. What the
lieutenant,
fuck is
and
you
you're
talking
not
about?
allowed to speak that kind of shit. That's
You
why I
right.
know you're not
I'm
plugged
not.
in that shit, bro.
I
You
ain't talking about
just
shit.
claiming.
But
And it's
China,
You
okay to
right.
you are the
claim.
one that's putting it
You
out
right.
there. Nobody was talking about gangbanging
I
until you
don't even
came
Is
know
out
it?
what
with
you're
it.
No, I just said
talking.
it's not gang banging no more. Prince, please
She
shut the
slapped
fuck
pulling rank.
up.
Hey
Growth and
Phil.
development. Yeah,
Jesus, she
yeah, yeah.
pulling
That's
rank
what they
on me up
say.
in this bitch in real life.
Yeah,
And
that's
stop
But you
What
that's
the
gotta
playing with
be a
fuck?
tough.
You
her.
certain
can't
color
even
to
you
be
can't even
Indian.
name your lieutenant.
I
The
don't have
fuck?
no lieutenant because I'm not affiliated with any type of gang activity,
Okay, then
man.
what you speaking on it for then?
I'm just saying if you
Why
knew
is
That
that
she
ain't
if you
your
yelling?
knew like
shit,
Calm
nigga. The fuck,
down.
if
pipe the
hold
fuck
up, hold
down.
up.
This shit
If
get
you knew like
real. The fuck, this is the
if you
whole
knew anything,
organization.
hold up. If you knew anything, you would have knew Larry Hoover people came to Mississippi just last year. If you really
They
knew something.
always in
But you
Mississippi.
just
What are you
claimed the
talking
last time you remember them coming was before COVID. That's how I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So you
about?
gotta
First,
just take that L and say you was wrong.
no, you're not finna
You
try to make
got to
me out
take
to be
the
no
L and say,
liar.
yo, you know
Stop.
what? I was wrong. You didn't know them folks came to Hines County specifically and
First of
demonstrated
all, you keep talking
in
about
Hines County.
Man, this
Like, stop
Mississippi
that.
business. I'm
man,
finna mute up.
Man,
look,
y'all
Like,
Daquan,
y'all
stop
so
that.
way
Stop
off
mentioning
topic.
that shit.
I
And you
stop
don't know what the
see
bringing,
fuck you
y'all.
talking about, fool.
bro. Stop
That
muting my
shit gonna
mic.
set
Whoever
me
doing
off,
it,
fool. Stop mentioning shit you don't know nothing back, bro.
Why would you drop her?
Cause
Cause I
that
had a
shit really OD
question.
at this point now on my mama, fool.
She Indian, she folk, she
You
everything.
sitting
Y'all
up
don't
here,
No, cause I
be
had a
preaching
dropping
that shit
y'all.
you
question
don't
with
know nothing back,
her.
fool.
cause he a lying ass
Y'all don't be
goofy.
Man,
That's what
dropping
it
okay.
y'all.
is.
Can we like
That's
get
what
Big
it
back
is.
Indian
on
Punky,
folks,
please.
topic?
man.
I'm
We
not.
already know
I'm going
Indians
to
was
leave
GD.
if he keep dropping me. I'm
Man, I
going to
wouldn't give a
leave.
fuck what you did.
You need to shut the fuck
And
up.
stop
You can't
speaking on
name
shit you
none of
don't
your
know nothing back,
lieutenant.
man. Real talk. Shut the fuck up with this
Can't
shit,
name
bitch.
the captain. You don't know nothing what the fuck you talking about.
I am the captain.
You not no fucking captain.
I am the captain. Fuck you talking about.
Fuck is wrong with you?
What the
Get the
fuck is
fuck
a
out of
captain?
here.
I don't even know what the fuck a captain is,
Talking
first of
about a
all.
party. You talking about a motherfucking party? Nigga,
What the
they
fuck is a
always in
captain?
Mississippi. Name a
Can
time they
somebody
not
up
in
here tell me what the fuck
Mississippi.
a captain is?
No, you don't. Name what it is.
What's a captain,
Within the
America?
organization, what it is then.
China,
You
what
ain't
is a
even got to
captain?
speak on GD, but tell me what a lieutenant and a captain is.
Well, in the military, a lieutenant and captain
And
are
if you didn't know,
officers.
Larry Hoover, that's why I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about, because Larry Hoover ain't got nothing to do with that shit no
You
more. He
right.
passed it
But in
on
the
down to his
military,
motherfucking son. Nah.
so in the military, a lieutenant and or captain is a officer, a commissioned officer. In the military, I have no clue what she's talking about in any form of gang affiliation. All I know is that in the last year, Hoover's family, children included, have came to Hines County, Mississippi. So if she knew that and she was affiliated with the family, you wouldn't have dared near said you wouldn't have
No,
dared said the last time they
Y'all
came to
dumb.
sir.
I don't know
Mississippi.
why y'all
No,
talking
sir.
about that.
No,
You wouldn't
sir.
have
Y'all
dared said
stupid
the
as
last
fuck.
time they came to Mississippi
Y'all are
was it
dumb as
No,
fucking
hell.
COVID.
sir. No,
Dumb.
COVID?
no, sir.
Dumb as hell. Why y'all talking
I'm
about
telling
that?
you
We
when
ain't talking
I
about I ain't talking about
attended.
nothing. I'm
I'm
just saying the
telling you when
last time
Bro,
I
I
I
seen
wouldn't
attended.
talk
I'm
about
just
that.
saying the last time I
Me
seen Hoover
personally.
family in Hines County, Mississippi, it was last year. It wasn't no
Bro,
Telling you when
what's wrong
I
motherfucking
with y'all? Y'all
attended.
country as hell.
pre-COVID.
I'm telling you
I can
when
tell
I
y'all live in the
attended.
woods.
I don't
But
give a fuck about nobody.
okay, bro, I'm through talking about this shit with you, fool. This shit bad.
Thank you, because I won.
You
Thank
right.
you.
You won.
Scooby,
Nigga
bro,
can't
go ahead
even
and get
name
it
the
out, bro.
motherfucking lieutenant of the organization,
I
but up
don't
here
know
want to talk
lieutenants of the
shit.
organization because I'm not
Bro,
affiliated
Yes,
with
it
any
is. And
let
then
it,
organization.
he
Dude,
ain't
don't
let
even
it
talk
out,
in
bro.
charge
goofy.
Let
of
it
it no
out.
more.
Get it out.
Hoover
I'm not
ain't even
affiliated
over
with
it.
any
I
organization,
can't
man.
hear you, bro.
Hell, fuck is you talking about?
You're right. I'm not affiliated with any organization.
Oh, why is you speaking on it then?
I'm not. I didn't speak on any
Yes,
organization.
you did. Yes,
No,
you
I
did. You
didn't. You
acting like
talking
you know
about,
about that shit.
ma'am, you
Why
are
is
talking
you
about
lying?
organization rank structures and things of that. I don't know nothing about that type of shit.
Okay, so
I'm
my
just
God.
saying that
I'm
I
done.
remember the last time that the Hoover family came to
I
Mississippi
just
was
told
last
you
year.
the last time I attended. I told you.
Attended what?
The after party when his
Man, I don't like the
son came
GDs in
to
the door, man.
Mississippi,
Oh
and the
man,
one
get
we
the fuck
held at the
on,
M
man.
Bar. You didn't even know that.
So who you
On
gonna
A
my
side?
lot
Who
of
you gonna
people
mama.
side
don't
with, the
even
Indians
know
or the
when they
GDs?
in Mississippi because it be private orchestrated. That's what I'm trying to tell this young ass
That's
dude
what
up
you
here,
trying to
bro.
tell me. That's what you trying to
Yeah,
tell
because you
me.
speaking on shit you don't have no fucking sense or clue about, bro.
You right, bro.
You sound like a motherfucking vice lord. Stick to
I
that
do. I
motherfucking
do.
12 shit,
I
bro.
do sound like a vice lord. You right.
Yo, what a vice lord sound like?
On Jesus.
Shit,
They don't know.
him.
Hey,
The
I don't
fuck?
know, man. I don't know, but hey, we is on a live panel, man. I have no gang affiliations, none whatsoever. I
I'm
don't
trying to
know
tell you,
shit
hey,
what
y'all
she talking
keep
about.
screaming GD. I'm
As
in
it
Duval County. Them GDs was looking bad in the county jail.
right, as
And
it
I ain't even
pertains to race
affiliated. Them
strips.
boys was looking bad. It was
Man, let
GD
me tell you, man, my cousin had went
all
down to
types of shit y'all
Duval,
got
bro.
wrong. Y'all was getting beat down by the cuts and that bitch, bloods eating y'all up. Come on, bro. You out
But
here
I ain't gonna
screaming
lie though,
hero.
Duval County ain't really got no real like.
Bro, they got
Nah,
GD. They got
Duval
plenty of
No,
Duval
I'm
GDs.
really, they
saying
really
They
now.
got
not
plenty of
like that
GDs, but
though.
they
Shit,
be
we
going out
gonna leave that
sad.
shit
Them
where
boys
it is.
going out sad in Duval County.
But this
Hey,
shit,
Nah,
bro,
man,
I
the
ain't no
thought
folks.
out there in
GD.
Florida
Hey,
they
bro,
was Bloods and
ain't no
Crips. I didn't know
folks,
about they
ain't
was
no
GD
folks in no
either.
Florida, boy.
Hey, why y'all
But
got
no,
white
though, I ain't
GDs?
gonna
Why
lie
y'all got
though.
white GDs?
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't
Cause
gonna
Why
they
lie
y'all got
false
though.
white
claiming.
GDs?
It is a such thing as
Hey,
false
school,
claiming.
Why y'all
school,
got white GDs?
school. I ain't gonna
What
hold
you
you
do?
now, cause
What you do
shit,
there,
my,
brother?
my cousin just went down to Orlando after he tapped in. We were at the BAM, and he touched basically with the treasurer. So I mean, they do got
Ain't
them folks
nobody
down
speak
in the
on Vice
county.
Lord. I speak on
But
what
then
the
what I'm
fuck I
saying though,
want.
them niggas ass when he was like shit, he went out that motherfucker to congregate in politics. He was like shit.
He had to teach them whole ass nigga. Them
Yeah,
boys
on
fool
God,
good,
and
man.
he
Nigga
had
fool.
Jet went through probation. So I mean, they out there, they do got representatives though, but that shit ain't
So
them folks
Daquan, you
ain't
gonna
That
hit
shit
me on
ain't
the back
strong
end
in
and tell me
Florida
who
real
like
your
it is
stepping.
in
You
lieutenant
Florida.
is
feel
or
me?
That
not?
shit weak as hell.
Yeah,
And
they ain't real
prison
stepping like
too.
that.
In prison too, them boys
Them boys
looking
gonna
dumb as
sling
fuck.
your iron out that bitch.
Cause they ain't
Shit.
the real deal. Give me
And
5
they bringing
minutes.
home anybody. They bring home
They not
5 foot
the
Puerto
real deal.
Ricans.
5 minutes. When it come to GD, you gonna have to go to Mississippi and
And they
Chicago for
had
that shit.
somebody named
Man, can
Suave
we stop
G.
talking about
Suave
this
G
shit on
was
the
like
line, folks?
4'11. Suave G
Why is
4'11. He
y'all
couldn't even do.
still talking
Real
about this,
rap, fool.
man?
Let
He
that
No,
couldn't
shit
cause
do his
go.
Jimmy
600
came up here talking
push-ups,
about
man.
something
Yeah,
they
y'all
looking
leave. Hey,
bad, and I'm
yeah,
That
telling
y'all
man
him
could
leave
them
not
that
do
boys
shit
out there
600
in
alone, man.
Florida.
push-ups.
Leave that
I'm
shit
telling
alone.
him
Nah,
they
fool, let
ain't the
that shit
real
go. Let
deal.
that shit
They
go,
ain't the
fool.
real deal.
Okay, we can pop that shit on the back end.
That's what I just told you. I want you
Bet.
to DM me because I ain't even want to get into this shit.
Bet.
Cause
Man,
And
really,
you,
they
I
had
really
GDs
violated
fighting
by
over
talking about some
booty.
shit
It was
on the
GDs
panel,
fighting over
I'm gonna
on the
tell
booty.
you something
panel.
now. I'm gonna
It
tell
was
you something
GDs
now,
fighting over
fool.
booty in the
Hey, I'm
county
gonna tell you
jail.
something now. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something too,
Yeah, I can
China.
believe I
When we
heard some
pop that shit
stories
on the
about
back end,
Florida.
and you know we
Bro,
from the same
GDs, bro,
hood.
they going out to
Hey, when
gay
we pop that
dudes.
shit on the
Gay
back
dudes.
end, and you
Yeah, I
know we
heard
from the
about
same
that.
hood, on my mama, just come on, fool. They're gonna be the last time you even play with me in this in the
But
public
I'm
like this,
not
fool.
fucking worried about
It's
you. I'm from
cool.
the
I
I'm
don't
from
give a
the
fuck if
area
you
where the
worry about it.
GD's
I'm
wrong.
just
The
telling
fuck
you,
you
they're gonna
talking
be the
about?
last time you play with me in the
You
public like this,
forgot
fool.
that West Jackson used to be all
Real
GD
rap.
before the
Okay,
Vice
cool.
Lords took over?
Okay, just talk to me on the back end, fool. We can do that. We'll handle that. Square business. Cause you steady be playing in front of the public like it's some pussy shit going on my end, fool. Stop playing with me. You know what's happening, man. Stop playing with me, fool. Real rap. Stop addressing that shit right now on live. On Curtis. That shit dry.
Y'all, let's get back on topic, bro. It's too early for GDs to be up anyway. GDs don't wake up till like what 12,
That's a
12 in the
motherfucking
afternoon.
lie.
Hey
We never
Bubba,
sleep.
you
Yeah,
don't
nigga, I
sleep.
wake up at
Foolish,
6
boy.
o'clock, nigga, and I ain't even no G, nigga. I'm a low, nigga, on crib, nigga.
Hey Bubba
Fuck the
ain't
nigga
foolish.
talking
That bitch
about.
say them folks don't wake up till like 12.
That fucking mind, boy. That boy done lost his mind, boy.
Hey Bubba, I thought them nigga wake up at 6, man.
Or 6, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, 6 make more sense. So you're right. It's about
Real
Yeah,
6
rap.
o'clock.
cause
What y'all doing? Physical training? What y'all doing? PT
nah,
now?
we doing
The
shit
fuck?
in the streets. We
You
doing
ain't
shit
did
for
nothing in the
our
street.
family. That's what we doing.
Who is
You on
we?
TikTok talking about you in the street.
Come
America.
on,
What
man.
the fuck is you
It don't
talking
matter.
about?
You don't know what I'm networking over here doing on my other phone. Nigga, I
Come
got 3
on.
devices over here. You don't know what the fuck
Oh,
I'm doing.
she
I
got
be
3 devices
networking,
over there,
She
bro.
got
politicking,
three
Standing
and,
on
devices,
and,
y'all.
and doing the
Indian
kicking.
business.
Fuck is you talking about?
All right, y'all, we done with the GD shit though, bro. We on
Yeah,
Indian
that's
business
why I
now.
said saying, fool, but get what though?
Why
All right,
was they
all y'all
punk
What
niggas,
you
though?
know
Why was the
about it? What
GDs
you
y'all
know
niggas
gay?
not
about
the
it?
digits.
Y'all don't
Why
know
was
shit
they
about
in?
that.
They was
Yeah.
in the booty though.
Matter of fact, that's not the topic.
Hold on, what that
They got a
man
prompt
just
up.
say?
GDs was
Started
doing
talking
gay
about some
shit,
booty. Do you want to be a
bro.
part of that
Them,
shit?
hey, them GDs was gay as hell in the county jail, man.
Hey, fool, on Jesus Christ, this shit
Look, you
over
can
with,
stop
punk.
cutting my mic off. I'm gonna say
Hey,
what the
punk, and
fuck
that
I
shit
gotta
dry.
say.
I don't
Why
even
is he
give a
study
fuck.
talking about some booty shit?
I'm
For
crying this
real.
shit dry.
But you up here trying to get up on me. You need to be getting up on this nigga,
Look,
study putting booty in
that
the
shit
mix of
squared away.
GD
That
shit.
shit squared away. Don't even check on that.
No, you need to be getting on that
All
nigga
That
ass.
y'all
shit
You
fake
squared
trying to
away.
ass
chin
Come,
check
Indian,
hey,
me.
China, bro.
yo,
Come on,
American,
folks.
shut
No,
your
you trying to
Indian
chin
ass
check
up,
me
Come on,
on
bro.
folks.
some
Move with
shit.
some
You
structure,
a
folks. Like,
fake
stop
ass
all that shit in the
Indian. Fuck
public,
on the
All right, y'all,
folks.
we
live,
done with
man.
the
Stop,
GD
shut the
stuff,
fuck
man.
up.
Back
Go to
on
Anyways,
work.
nigga,
topic.
you up
Back
here
on
trying to
topic.
Go to
chin
I'm
work.
check me
saying move
as
with some
this nigga
structure,
just
though,
got through
China. On
violating the
God, China.
people.
Hey, when I
He
come
just got through
home,
violating your
China,
people,
when I
man.
come
What are you
home,
talking?
Drew, on
Go to
God,
work,
China.
No,
nigga.
we good. We good.
Fuck
We
on
When
good.
work,
We
I
good.
come
nigga.
home and your ass there, we gonna
Move
talk.
fast.
You and me gotta talk.
Nah, we gonna talk. Now we gonna
We'll
talk
talk.
on
We
the
gotta
back
talk.
Hey, yo,
end.
Daquan,
Cause
what they
we
go
gonna
to
get
this
some
channel?
shit
They
I'm
on
squared
our
putting my
away.
man.
ass
Cause
up
you
Hey,
and
be
I
around
GD's
here
come
come
trying
for
to
home.
They
chin
Africa,
on,
check
they
me
man.
on
on
our
some
man.
bitch shit. You be on some hoe shit on this app,
GD
On
bro.
my
coast
mama,
that
that
came from
cool,
Africa.
but you know what
You
going
a
on with
straight
me.
whore yourself. Fuck you talking about? You suck mad dick.
Shut the fuck up. Yep, it'll be I suck
Man,
good
Sam,
dick
get your
too.
bitch ass
I'm sorry
down,
I
bro.
won't be
Like,
sucking
get the fuck
yours.
Yo,
on,
That
hoe
hoe
little
ass
ass
nigga,
scribbled up
nigga.
man.
Yo,
shit.
Little
Scooby,
bitch
shut your
ass
Yep,
ass
dick
I
nigga.
sucking
Y'all
sure
always
ass
turn
do.
up
up
before
on
you
this
get
bitch trying to
slapped up
argue
too.
with a
Fuck
nigga
you
and
talking
shit. Nigga
about?
punch you in your fucking mouth,
Yeah,
dude.
Scooby, go back on mute, man. Go back
Hey,
and
we
shut
back
your
on
gay
topic, y'all. The
ass up with
GD's
all the
come for
fag
Africa.
in
We
your
All our
know
mouth,
questions
who
man.
came
ain't
from
getting their
Africa.
dick
Hey
sucked, and
man,
that's
chill
Sav
out, bro.
motherfucking
Chill
Hey,
out,
suck
y'all
bro.
ain't never heard
ass.
about the Senegalese
Oh yeah,
GDs?
we
Hey
know what
We
you
Bubba,
back
talking
on
chill
about.
topic.
out, bro.
Sucking
Chill
mad
out,
dick.
folks. Chill out,
Fuck,
folks.
fuck,
Chill out,
fuck you
bro.
talking
You
about.
wildin'.
Yeah, we know
Yeah,
what
my
you
nigga
doing.
love when I suck his dick.
We know
Sure
what you
do.
doing. Nah,
Oh,
not
now we
yeah,
on this
yeah,
shit.
Hey,
not just
come on,
one
man.
nigga, multiple niggas, man. Yeah,
Yeah, my nigga love
air
when I
that
suck
out.
his
Hey,
dick.
Walter
Air
Plus
Yeah.
ain't
that
got
out.
GD.
Fuck you
We
talking
got to
Hey
get
about.
out of
Bubba,
topic.
chill out, bro. Damn, Drew, why you doing this shit, fool?
I
Hey, my
Like,
can't
bad,
stop.
Daquan.
stand it. Hey yo,
Bubba, oh
Daquan,
God,
man, why
come
she
on, man.
wilding like
Come
that?
on, man. Come
Hey yo,
on,
We talking about
Daquan,
man.
why
China.
she wilding like that? Yeah, she
Hey, y'all,
bringing
let's
that
get back on
drop.
topic, though, for
You
Let's
real.
too,
move back on
Scooby.
topic, man. This man wild in the fuck out, man.
All right, y'all.
Oh,
We
why
back on
Nah,
stop?
he
topic.
the one brought
Man,
us some
you
damn
straight
sucking dick.
fag.
Yeah, man.
How
Let get
long
back.
they Sav and what's the other dude? Sav and
Cool.
yeah, y'all got a restriction. Y'all got 10-minute restriction.
Come on, man. This shit crazy. But
Y'all
I ain't gonna
wilding
lie though,
out this
China.
morning. It's
Hey,
barely 7 o'clock in
China.
the morning where I'm at. Y'all
Hey,
wilding out.
hey, China. On my mama, when I touch down in Jackson, Drew, Jesus, we got to touch
Now you
down.
gonna have to come. You gonna have to come see me in
Oh,
Dallas.
ain't
I'm
no
not in
pressure.
Mississippi. I'm
You
not
say
in the
what?
SIP.
You gonna
Yo,
come home and
why you
visit?
trying to
Ain't
get
no
me in
pressure
the
about that
mess,
shit. We
punk?
visit around the same time of the year every year. Stop it.
Man, listen.
Tell me
If
I'm
you think
lying.
we the same, you sadly mistaken, my
Tell
dude.
me I'm
Because guess
lying.
what? I ain't go home for Thanksgiving, and I damn sure ain't go home for Christmas
Oh,
or New
well, how
Year.
the fuck you family oriented and you don't even go home and
Cause
see your
I had
people?
business to handle. I couldn't be stopping.
I'm
No.
saying I passed that point in my life. I go home now.
Nah.
I done did this shit about 2-3 years now. I go home. I don't stay my ass away from my family
No,
like that.
I don't even like going to Jackson really like that because Jackson just I can't do it right now.
Ooh,
No.
you trying to shit on the city right now?
You shitting on my city,
Oh
but if you
God,
know the
though. Why
city and
you
you
say
love
you
your
don't like
city, you will
going
tell the
home and
truth
you know
about
ain't no
your
love
city.
like Jackson,
I
bro?
don't go to Jackson like that. I
You
don't like
know ain't
seeing
no
my
love
city in
like
those
Jackson.
conditions. Mm-mm.
But
I don't give.
man,
You can talk your ass off. I don't give a damn. I tell the truth. I tell it
I
like it
tell the
is.
truth too. Ain't no love like our city. On God, it ain't.
Ain't no love like Mississippi. Period.
That's what I'm trying to
Period.
say. So what you saying? I'm talking my ass. I'm telling the truth. Now is our city fucked up? Yeah, that's what it is. But man, come on, man.
That's the fucked up part about it. We love on all the strangers, but we
Oh,
ain't got no
I don't
love
love
for
on
one
no
another.
strangers. On Jesus, I don't fuck with no
We love
strangers.
all the strangers. Anybody come in and tell you how Mississippi got the best hospitality next to Georgia. Other than that, we don't love one another. Cause
You
if we did,
lying,
we
bro.
wouldn't
That's
fuck
what I be
over one another
saying,
like
though.
we
You
did,
be,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. When you say shit like that, man, that shit fuck with me because
I don't give a damn.
you
I tell
know.
the
Well, I'ma
truth.
say
That's the
this though.
difference
I'ma
between
tell the
me and
truth, bro.
you.
I'ma tell the truth, bro. And I always tell people that when y'all look at my city and y'all see the unalive and the shit that's going on in my city, it's not that folks just randomly doing shit to people, bro. What happens in Jackson, it's a lot of connections and families and shit. So when one thing go bad in Jackson, the shit usually have a hell of a chain reaction because our city's so small, bro. That's the reason why our M rate is so bad, because our city's so small and everybody know everybody. So
No,
a
it
lot
ain't
of
got nothing to
time,
do with being
it
small.
do, bro.
It's a lot of
It got a lot to do
poverty.
with that shit, bro.
Jackson is
Because
an impoverished city.
that's cool, but at the end of the day, though, you making it look like motherfuckers just doing everybody bad. It's not that, bro. It's fucked up because our city's so small that one situation
I said
can
amongst
carry
one
on.
another.
But
I
I'm just
said we
saying
don't
though,
do
I'm
shit to
speaking
the
for my city
strangers.
though, because people will hear what you say on the outside looking in and not understand the reason the situation is what it is. You can get anywhere in Jackson within 20 minutes, fam. That mean if a nigga post
Daquan,
a,
listen
hold up, let
to
me
me,
just say this
baby.
though. That mean if a nigga post a picture at a gas station, he got about 10, 15 minutes before you pull down and slice shit down. It ain't too many places a nigga can hide in my city. You can't hide in my city. That's why everybody is stand-up guys. So it fucked me up because you know these boys ain't got nowhere to hide, and you know they stand out as soldiers. They don't hide. That's why they
My
end up
thing is,
falling
Doc.
off.
Okay, let me say this.
Don't do that,
Daquan,
man.
for one, ain't nobody got to make that city look bad. People already on this app. I ain't got to open my mouth and say nothing. They already look down on our shit.
But you
First
gotta
thing,
stay on
hold on.
code,
Let
though.
me rock out, fam. First thing they gonna bring up is the poorness, the education system, and we ain't got shit. That city, I ain't gotta open my mouth. They already look at Mississippi like bottom of the barrel. Do you know how many times I done got into it with motherfuckers on this app, repping my motherfucking state? I stand 10 toes on the sip. That shit just in my DNA. But at the end of the day, I'ma tell it like it is, my nigga. Shit. We don't love one another. Ain't no love in Jackson
You
amongst one another no
lying, bro.
more.
That's not like it is. You lying, bro.
No,
You lying.
I ain't lying.
So why niggas dying for each other if we don't
Because
love each other?
motherfuckers hate to see a motherfucker get to
No,
the
I'm
top
saying
before
why niggas
them.
dying for each other though?
Okay, let me finish. Let me respond.
If we
then.
don't love each other.
Man, listen. Look, when it comes to Jackson ain't no different from Memphis, man. Jackson and Memphis go hand in hand. When
You
it
a
comes to
lie.
that hate shit and don't want to see the next motherfucker make it out, Jackson and Memphis go hand in hand.
You a lie.
No.
You a lie.
Motherfuckers, okay, then explain. Explain Lil Lonnie then.
Okay,
This man was at the peak of
we
his
not
career.
finna talk street politics.
Finna take off.
We not
They
finna talk street
unalive that man
politics.
due to jealousy, bruh.
It wasn't no jealousy. For that shit was man. We not finna talk street politics. That shit wasn't no fucking jealousy, bro.
Yeah,
That shit
that's all
wasn't
I
jealousy,
gotta
bro.
say.
That
So
shit
what
was
the
not
fuck?
jealousy, folks. That was not
It had
jealousy.
something to do with jealousy and money and
No,
bad
fool, that shit
deals.
wasn't jealousy.
You're not
fool.
gonna
Stop
tell
it.
me. That shit, it's a lot of
I
jealousy
see. I
within
ain't gonna lie,
Jackson.
fool. I see you
Motherfuckers
disconnect.
don't
You
like you to
really,
make it out. That's a crab in a
fool,
bucket mentality ass
you
city.
really sound like a
It
nigga
is what it
you
is.
sound like you
I said what the fuck
disconnected
I
from the
said.
city, fool.
And then
That's
you
what it
acting like
is.
Bad Dolly ain't on motherfucking Bad Girl.
Fool,
She
you
ain't on Baddies.
disconnected,
And
fool.
motherfuckers talking about her dragging her through the motherfucking mud. Fuck is she talking about?
Well, you disconnected from the city in real life. Fool. I don't even want to talk about
No.
Man,
unless
yo,
you sound like an
Daquan, that's what I'm
outside ass
trying.
nigga. I'm
Hey, yo,
God, you
Daquan,
sound like
that's
an
what I'm trying
outside
to
nigga.
say, bro. All she do is suck mad wild dick in the city, bro. She don't know nothing what's going on. She suck wild dick.
You not
Sal,
even from the motherfucking tip. Shut the fuck
don't
up,
come up
Sal.
here saying shit like that now. You got to
Yeah,
chill
get
on
the fuck
that.
out my face. This ain't got shit to do with you. You not even from there.
Real rap though.
We'll put a
I'm
motherfucking boot in your fucking ear, slap your ears
You ain't
dead off
doing
the side of
shit.
your fucking face at the red light,
What
bitch.
am my mother? You
Stop
ain't doing
playing.
shit. What am my mother? You ain't doing shit. I'm talking
You
about
will
you.
get
You
your
ain't doing
shit
shit.
bricked.
Man, you gotta take your ass back home, man. You disconnected from the city for
I ain't
real.
disconnected shit
The
nowhere.
shit you saying, I ain't gonna lie though, fool. The shit you saying,
It's goofy
if
shit,
you
right? Let her
talking in
know.
front of a lot of people right now, you don't understand
And
because
that's the
you
thing.
telling a
What you
lie on
trying to
you
hide,
telling a lie
Daquan?
on
What
the
the
city. I ain't hiding shit. I'm telling the facts. Many folks were unalive behind each other in my city. Many folks love. If in my city, if we love you, boy, we love you and to die behind you. The fuck you mean ain't no
So who lying? That's the real question. Who
the
lying?
fuck you? What the fuck is she saying? Ain't no love in my city, folk. That's a lie, bro. Our city so small, Drew. It would hurt me, bro. Cause these niggas be 15, y'all. And then I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. You wanna know the truth. Many motherfuckers be 15, 16, Drew, in my city, bro. Them be the motherfuckers they be knocking off. I knew a motherfucker that was 17, knocked out 4 niggas before he got knocked out. And it's happening like that back to back in Jackson. And it's cause ain't nowhere to hide, bro. And it ain't like no big ass city where a nigga gotta find you. Man, you got one block to hang on. You ain't going to another nigga block because you ain't welcome on another nigga block. You feel me? And that's just what's going on in my city. It's just cause it's small. That's what fucked me up. Cause these young niggas ain't got nowhere to go. They gotta be stand-up soldiers everywhere they go. And they love who they love because them the only motherfucker that gonna ride with them. But don't get on the internet and speak on the shit these boys going through in real life. Cause that shit detrimental, bro. That shit a real war zone.
Facts.
And that shit ain't That shit ain't for no nigga to get up here and act like niggas just ain't no love in my city. Nah, that shit, the shit fucked up. And the thing about it, when shit go bad, it go terrible. And everybody stand up, man. I don't do that shit, fool.
Hey,
God don't do that shit, fool. I don't
hey
lie
man,
on the
niggas.
jack. My
Hey,
mama, we fucked up, but I don't lie on the jack, bro.
hey, motherfuckers on this panel ain't really living that shit, man.
Real,
That's
bro.
why. That's why they just listening right now. Fuck you talking about?
Don't lie on the jack like that, fool. On love, ain't no city like the jack. Real rap.
What them nigga do where you from, bitch ass nigga? The fuck?
Hold on, China, request back up because you're not loading in all the way. I don't know what's going. Try to request back up.
Stop playing with Mississippi like that, man.
Can
They
you hear
get
me
real like
now?
that.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
hear me
There you
now?
go. We see
Okay,
you
don't
now.
report my motherfucking page because I told the truth.
Oh my god, who invited her back up here, bro?
The motherfucking
Man, I'm
host,
through
because
with
we
this
from the
shit.
SIP. We from the SIP. You got a problem with it, bitch?
Nigga, you not.
Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
You
Don't
not
worry
from.
about fucking me. I told the fucking
You
truth.
not from
And
there.
at the
You
end
not
of the
from
day,
there.
ain't no motherfucker gonna talk about my
You
motherfucking
just
city
got
like I do.
exposed by
I go
Daquan
behind,
saying
I
that you
go
not
hard
from there.
behind mine.
You
So
not
shut the
from
fuck up. I
there.
wasn't
You
talking
not
to
from
you.
there. You not from there. You not from there. Daquan just exposed you. You not
Nah,
from there.
she
You
was
an
No,
from the
shut the
city.
outsider.
fuck
She
up.
just disconnected from this shit
Nigga,
right
you an
now.
outsider. Fuck you talking about? You an outsider.
Anyways, what the fuck ever? I can't stand motherfucking crab in the bucket mentality ass motherfucking
How the
people.
fuck you from the
At
city,
the
but you
end of
over
the
here don't know what's
motherfucking
going
day,
on
I
in your
don't hold
city?
up for wrong. I
Shut
don't
your
hold up for
goofy ass
wrong.
up. You sound goofy as hell. How the fuck you from
No,
your city? You
you
don't know what the
sound
fuck
like you
going on in
suck
your
mad
city.
dick, bro. You sound like you stay on your knees.
That's the fuck what you been doing.
No, you got a lot of spit in your throat. I
The
know a nigga
fuck?
when they sucking dick. Shut your
Yeah, it
bisexual.
sound like you. Fuck you talking about. Goof ass.
All right, so where's the culture continuity from Africa? Where that shit at?
Shit, you can see it in the way we party. You can see it in the way we family oriented. Now, the only thing I say that we lost.
Yeah, he on his fucking knees and he need to shut the fuck up talking to me.
Yo,
Cause I get people to
check
come
her
see
real
about
quick.
you. I
Pumpkin,
really
check
take
her
this
real
shit
quick. You
serious
see?
and get some people to come see about you. Leave me
Pumpkin,
the fuck alone.
Pumpkin, you
Leave me
see?
the fuck alone, cause you don't know what the fuck you're
Control
talking
her.
about.
Pumpkin,
Sal, just
control her.
start addressing her, Sal. Let's just get
Pumpkin.
back on
I
topic.
ain't say nothing to her. She over here
I
talking
mean, but
ass bullshit.
when you came up,
Fuck you talking about?
you talking
Leave
about
me
she
the fuck
sucking dick and
alone.
all
Get your
that. Just
dumb
start
ass. I
Word, cause
just
addressing
she
told
her.
you to stop
was. Cause
talking
she
to me.
was. Fuck you talking about, but I ain't
Tell
saying
me
Well,
where
nothing
the fuck
and
now.
I'm
then when
from.
she
You don't
said
know
you
where the
suck,
fuck I'm
I ain't
from, bitch
saying
ass
nothing
nigga.
now. Yo,
The
Pumpkin,
fuck?
come
you
get your
started
girl.
it
I ain't
though.
not. Hey, yo, ain't shit funny, Pumpkin. Fuck you talking
Exactly.
about?
Shut
It
your
is
bitch ass
funny.
up, nigga. The
You
fuck?
It
childish,
is
bro.
funny.
Sam, you a real childish ass little bitch ass nigga, bro. Stop
Shut
fucking
the
trying to
fuck
argue
up.
with a female, bro.
All right, y'all.
Little
Let's
bitch
get back
made
on
ass
topic,
nigga, man.
y'all. Bubba, was you trying to
I
answer
talk
the
about anything I motherfucking want to talk about. Who gonna fucking stop me? No, bitch.
I was just trying to have an open discussion, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, I just want to know, is there any cultural continuity that we...
Anyways, so Punkin, I don't know if you travel to Jackson like that much. Yeah, we party our
My
ass off.
sister
We
live in
spread love.
Brandon.
Yeah, we spread love, but at the end of the day,
Shout out Pearl,
our
too,
city, they
man.
hate
Shout out
amongst the
Pearl.
next
Don't
people.
forget about that Pearl.
Yeah, they hate
Hey
amongst each other. And that's
man,
why
what you know about
motherfuckers
that
move.
Pearl school?
And he don't want to talk about
Oh, no, man. Shout out my niggas off of that Pearl, man. Them six babies,
let
you
me
heard me?
finish. Let
Yeah.
me finish talking.
My mama, you know
Motherfuckers don't
something.
want to talk about
Shout
how
out my East
motherfuckers
Coast
are
niggas
moving
out there
from
in Beat
there.
and Hattiesburg, too. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, nigga.
yeah, huh?
Neighborhood.
What you talking about?
Neighborhood rolling, cuz.
Okay then.
Neighborhood school, you know what I'm saying? Straight from Africa.
Hey,
Look,
Bubba
when I
playing,
go
dude.
up that way, I don't go
Hey,
no farther than Brandon and Flowood, cause that was my sister. So I don't
Call.
be deep
And
off
why?
in the city like
Pumpkin,
that.
tell me. And
That's a
Pumpkin,
good one. You can say belch too.
Jackson though. Why?
What say?
Why you don't go to Jackson? Why you don't go to Jackson?
Cause I just don't really know nobody like that. I just go there see my sister. I go no farther
You
than.
don't know nobody, and I'm pretty sure they tell you stories off in the country. Why?
Well, look, my sister
damn,
live in
fool.
Brandon, and I'll go no farther than
Yeah, she live in
Flowood.
a good part. She live in a suburban area.
Yeah,
That's exactly where the fuck.
she do live in a
Before
nice
I
little
went to
part though. I
Texas,
ain't gonna lie.
before I went to Texas, The Jackson that I know now is not the same Jackson I grew up in. I had a wonderful childhood growing up in Jackson. But I ain't finna sit up here and post sugar on shit and act like my city ain't fucked up. Hell yeah, I ride for Jackson. And ain't nobody, no outsider gonna come in and talk shit. But at the same time, I ain't finna put sugar on shit and I ain't finna candy coat a fuck thing. My city fucked up amongst one another. They hate to see people make it out. Why, if that's the case, why the fuck David Banner don't go back like that? Yeah,
That boy's
let's
a
talk about
bitch.
it.
What you want to say? That boy's a bitch. What you want? What you don't know that's
Nah,
the,
David Banner ain't
you
no
don't know
You
bitch.
that's
talking
the
about
He
word
David
in the
ain't put me
Banner?
street?
on the map.
Oh my
You
mama,
talking
you don't know
about
that.
David Banner?
Oh my mama, you don't know what's going on in the streets with David Banner. David Banner know what
Yes,
the fuck
I
going
know
on.
motherfuckers hating on him and talking about why the fuck he
David
left.
Banner know what's going on. You might not know what's going on.
Yeah, I know that whole shit about that Reese and Bigelow shit and Bone Crusher. Yeah, I know what's going. I know what's springing. My
So
ears
what the
still to
fuck
the
you talking
street.
about? Why
I
David
might
Banner
not
don't
be in the
go
sip,
back?
but my ears
If
still to
I
the
was a
street,
hoe
my
ass
nigga.
nigga like him, I wouldn't come back either.
Nah, y'all need
Ain't
to
no
stop hating
respect
on
for
that
your
man.
name in the
See,
street.
that's the
David Banner
point.
don't go.
Y'all hate when a motherfucker like him get out. He made it out. He one of the ones that made it out, and y'all hate that shit.
Stop it. That what it is. That what it is.
Yeah, that's what I
That
said.
what
That's
it
a crab in
is.
a bucket ass city.
So hold
Y'all
up.
love to bring one another down. That's
Stop
what
it.
we do out there.
Stop it.
Hate to see a motherfucker thriving. Hate to see a motherfucker make it out.
Okay, so three ain't just go to the club and spend 50,000 in the club. So three ain't just come out with 4 M's and hand out 50,000 to motherfuckers in the hood.
We're not talking about no
So
street
hold on.
shit.
So
We're
Big
talking
John.
about
Hold on.
about being a role model.
Hold up. So Big John ain't putting Ghost Town down right now. Putting
Hey,
motion in Ghost Town.
Daquan, she mad because she couldn't
What you
suck his
talking
dick.
about? Ain't no
That's what it
love in our
was.
city. We got real
That's what it was.
millionaires in our
She
city
mad.
off the streets.
She
We got
Sal,
she
real
Yeah, we
mad.
got
Sal,
millionaires.
Man,
We
stop it,
do.
stop
why is
it,
he
We
talking
do.
Sal.
like
I don't know why the fuck
Stop
he keep
it.
talking
at
on the sip
8:30
like
in the
he's from
morning, man?
there.
Like, what the
He
fuck,
needs
bro?
to stay his bitch ass in
Come
the
on,
comments for a
man.
minute.
Stop doing that shit.
Yeah, we got millionaires, but you don't know who they is. They stay
We
low key.
know.
They stay low key.
Man, them folks in the club popping it. I just told you, 3 spent 50 bands in the club. Nigga bought the whole bride. How the fuck is he
Who
low
the
key?
fuck is this in the comments? Jocko runner from me, Carolina.
Come on, man. It's love in the city and motherfucker putting niggas on, man.
Yeah, if it's love in the city, we'll see it. I ain't biting that shit you talking
You
about,
ain't in the city,
Daquan.
ain't you? Didn't you just say your ass in
Yeah, I'm
Texas?
not biting that shit. You
Didn't
act
you
like
just
it's
say
been a
you ain't
long,
been
long
home?
time since I've been away from Jackson. No, it ain't been
You
that
need to stay
long.
away, man. You need to stay
Yeah,
away.
you motherfucking right. I
You
need
ain't
Hey,
to.
beneficial, man.
Because the
I swear
path
to
I'm
God, you
on
not.
is way different from motherfuckers' mentality in that fucked up
You right.
ass city. You're
You got
right.
the slave mentality.
Nah, I ain't got no motherfucking
You
slave
do.
mentality. How
You
the
got the
fuck I got
slave
a slave
mentality though.
mentality? I live
Because
good where the fuck I
all you
live.
want to do is get out in front of the pussy. White people can have straight
What the fuck I
D-rug.
want to do?
Let me
You don't know
say
what the
this.
fuck I've
White
been
people
through
can
in my
have
city. The
D-rug
fuck?
problems going on in their community. But they'll never get out in the public in front of no goddamn body and talk as much shit down about them folks in their community the way you do your goddamn people. That's
Yeah,
called staying
you
on
just want me to
code.
put a fucking pacifier in your
I'm
mouth.
just saying,
I'm not putting a
I'm just
bottle in your
saying.
mouth, bro. Take the
I
bottle
ain't
out
asked
your
you to put
fucking
no
mouth.
bottle in my
I'm not
mouth.
babyfying you, bro.
Man, I'm not even finna make this city. I ain't about to make this shit
Yeah,
about my
well,
city no
stop
more.
fucking talking about it.
You right,
Stop.
man. You right. My bad.
Hey, chaotic. I'm not even from the city. I know you pussy. Fuck you
Please
talking
shut
about.
the fuck up. Please, please.
I already know you sucked every hood nigga dick. Fuck you talking about.
No, I don't even
Stop
be in
saying
the
that,
hood.
Sal. So you been saying when she cuss you out, don't say nothing.
Yeah, cause he gonna roughen
And
this
then,
panel
nigga,
when
you
I
act
get
like
done
that's
with
Being
the
him.
only thing that you can
disrespectful.
keep saying to the girl, bro. Say something else, old bitch ass nigga. The
Because
fuck
he
your
What?
mama
horny as a
suck dick.
motherfucker. Half of
Your
these
mama
niggas
was
be
sucking
horny on
dick
this
too,
app and
nigga.
ain't getting none. That's because
The
it's off
fuck?
his mind. Early this morning, he wish he could get some head.
Gangster rap came from Africa. Let's get back on topic, y'all.
Word, but
Man, ain't no
talk that shit,
gangster
bro.
rap came from no motherfucking
So you ain't know about
Africa.
you
And
ain't
to
know
be
about the
honest,
Senegalese
the
Man,
and
West Coast
Sudanese?
niggas invented gangster rap.
everything come from Africa,
Hip
whether you
hop
want to
was
admit it or
created in
not.
Harlem, New
Yeah,
York.
everything
Please
What is
come
you
from
stop.
talking
Africa,
about?
bro.
Yeah, and we got
Everything
it's
comes from Africa.
yeah, exactly. It was created in New York. You're right about that, right? But
Gangster
who?
rap
New
was
York
Yeah, but
created
spelled
look,
by
Africa
listen,
though.
young
Scooby, shut your
teenagers
bitch
in
ass
LA,
up.
bro. That shit
Look,
was
listen,
not
Boy, shut
created on
the
no
fuck
East
up.
Coast.
Why is you even fucking talking to us? He'll
listen,
beat you
and
the
we
fuck
got
up. Shut the fuck
Really
up.
though, a nigga
and
really
we
do his
got
ass
help
something
from
though,
the
for real
Jamaicans.
talk.
Fuck
No
you talking about from the
bullshit.
Caribbean islands, nigga. Facts. Jamaicans
All
got
motherfucking rap come from no
Jamaicans got
Caribbean. And
connections
y'all Caribbeans need to stop
to hip
saying
hop
that
in
shit
today's
too. Y'all
time.
need
That's
to
a
stop
fact.
lying like
That's a
that.
fact.
Cause
That's a fact.
motherfucking hip hop was invented
Jamaicans
in
got connections.
Harlem.
Man, don't make me pull up the
Harlem.
screenshots. Fuck you talking about.
Harlem.
It was the Bronx actually, but
Word, exact word, Prince.
Yeah.
Word. It was the Bronx, and we got some help from
it was
Go watch the
Jamaicans.
movie
I mean,
Microphone
it
Chick.
was
They
Word.
just
black
came out
people.
and
It was
killed
black people
everybody with
in
that
New York.
Caribbean shit.
Nah,
Talking
they
about the
say,
Caribbean
hey, I know
started hip
Biggie ain't
hop.
from the Bronx,
Nigga,
but
go
I heard he
watch
got his flow
Microphone
from
Chick,
down
nigga.
south now. Come
Go
on now.
watch
Now, Biggie
Microphone
from
Chick, nigga.
Biggie from
Biggie
Jamaica
from
for real.
Jamaica.
Yeah, he
Oh
from
yeah.
Or
Jamaica.
some
He
rap
grew up
came
in
for
New
some
York.
fucking Africa. Is you stupid?
it didn't. But I mean,
Hip hop splendid from the blues note. From R and
well,
B.
the
R
blues
and
did
B
come from
splendid
Africa.
from the
That came
blues
from
note. The
Mali, not hip
blues was
hop. But the
created
blues
first.
came from Africa. We know
No,
that.
sir. No,
No, the
It
sir.
blues
did.
did not come from Africa. The blues
Thank
came
you.
out of the Delta, Mississippi.
Thank you.
But they got the
Big up
inspiration like
Mississippi.
The
from
blues did
Africa.
not come from
The
Africa.
Our
blues
inspiration ain't came
predate
from a
some
fuck
damn
up Africa.
Mississippi.
Please stop.
It
Got their
did.
Blues
It
came
inspiration
out
came
of
from
the
from
singing
Africa.
The
Delta.
It came from
blues
Negroes.
Mali.
came from enslaved
They
So
people
got
yeah,
on the
you
motherfucking
know, like
saints
the
and
plantation
They
singing
came
banjo.
singing
from
Y'all know
in
where the
everything.
banjo
Nigga,
hymns.
them
come from,
singing
right?
Negro spirituals, nigga.
So wait,
Exactly.
hold on,
That's
wait.
where
I
it
can't. I
came
could
from,
one person at a
motherfucker.
time.
Please
One
stop
person at
making
a
that shit
time. I can't talk
African.
to everybody. Y'all don't got to be yelling. I'm not here to fight y'all. So y'all know where the banjo
Don't
They
came
done,
from,
the
misquote
right?
no
nigga
shit
slap your little
then. Don't
calm ass.
misquote
That's the
our
thing. You
shit.
want to
No,
talk
the
and be
flag.
calm and disrespect me, nigga,
Hey,
slap the
Macho.
fuck out
Hey,
you,
Oh,
bro.
don't you ain't
I'm
gonna
so
talk to
glad
me
it's
like
Friday.
that, nigga.
The
Fuck you
fuck?
talking about.
Boy, school.
You can
I was
just get up
hoping you
on
ain't
here and
gonna
be
I
say
know
saying
that.
shit.
You're
motherfucking
not gonna talk to
blues
me
Lord,
was
like that.
created out
That's
of
my
Africa.
group.
If we was in the
Shut the
same
fuck
room, you
up.
wouldn't be talking to me like that. So
on
don't
my
talk to
life,
me like
I
that on
say
the
this shit
internet.
to your fucking face, nigga, and I'll dump you on top your fucking head, boy.
No, the fuck you ain't do
Fuck
shit to me.
wrong with
I'll
you, nigga?
smoke
You ain't
your
I'll
nobody,
ass.
kick
boy.
the world off
I'll
You
if
can
I
smoke
get
your
your
put my
bitch
ass
hand
ass.
on
beat,
your
boy.
fucking
You
You
can
a
get
head.
your
hoe.
ass beat, boy.
I'll smoke
Fuck
your
wrong
ass.
with you,
Get your
nigga?
goof
I'll
ass
handle you.
on, bitch
Nigga,
ass
drag your
nigga.
bitch ass all
You
around the
won't do
room,
shit
nigga.
to me.
Fuck
Fuck you
wrong with
talking
you, nigga?
about.
You can't do
I'll
shit with
hit
me,
your
boy.
ass for real in real life. You
You
a
can't do
goofy.
shit with me, boy. You
Goofy
sound
ass
too weak.
nigga.
You can't even
You a
raise your
bitch.
voice,
You on the internet
bitch.
talking about how you an
You's a
Indian. You a hoe
bitch.
ass nigga, fuck.
Your mama a
On my
bitch.
mama. You don't know my mama. My
Yeah,
mama
get the
beat
fuck
your
out of
ass.
here with that cum shit, cause we don't give a fuck about it, please.
Okay,
I ain't
y'all. Let's
calling no
get
more.
let's
Fuck you
get back
talking
on
about. Y'all
topic.
some
Let's talk
hoes. All
about
y'all.
this black
No,
Yeah,
black
you
the
the
blue. Hey,
hoe.
the
music.
blues
Cause
came
Y'all
don't
from
just
speak
mad
up
Africa.
because
on
y'all
our
not
So who your
listening
Mississippi
to
favorite
Delta
me.
African
blues,
blues
bitch.
Old
players?
Don't
bitch
ever
made
do that.
ass nigga
Who your
come up here
favorite
Okay,
African
saying
okay,
blues
stupid
okay,
players?
shit.
y'all. Okay,
Let's
okay,
start with that.
y'all. Okay, y'all.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Cause I like how Punky just stepped in and got that shit right. And you know she claims she's of African descent, but
Bro,
blues ain't come
Scoob,
from Africa.
man, tell Scoob to shut his soft ass up, man, for a nigga
The
chipping his
blues
mouth
did
up.
come
Look,
from
Fuck
y'all.
you
Africa,
Let's
talking
man.
stay,
about?
let's stay.
Man,
Let's
shut
stay.
Hey,
up or
All right,
you
we
get
can
your
look it
Let's
up. We
talk,
can
motherfucking
pull up
y'all.
ears
pumpkin,
sources.
clipped.
pumpkin,
But
pumpkin,
what's the
pumpkin,
point of me even talking to
pumpkin.
y'all if I'm just
Cause
gonna
you
get
ain't got
cussed
no
out? There's no
motherfucking
Come
motion.
on,
intellectual
y'all.
Prince,
Y'all
Let's
ain't
pull up
got no
let's
sources.
let's
ammo in
talk.
New
Suck
York.
dick.
Y'all
Prince,
niggas ain't
Prince,
even
Prince,
stepping like
Prince,
that. So
Prince.
shut
I'm
the
gonna let
fuck
you
up.
talk right now, but look, listen, yo, pumpkin, man. I'm a address school, man. His soft ass. He be
All
fake
right.
flying on the internet.
But
Fuck you
look,
talking about?
dog,
Don't address
we
nobody.
trying
That's
to
the
get on
problem.
Nah,
That's
we
topic,
why
trying
you
to get
keep
on
y'all.
getting
topic
dropped
though, y'all.
down.
If you
Respect
Cause you
pumpkin,
address
keep
y'all.
him,
addressing
y'all gonna be
motherfuckers.
going back and forth. Both y'all already got restrictions already. Really,
I
really
ain't gonna
got
say nothing to his ass, Punky.
a 10-minute time
Motherfucker
out.
reported my page and I'm banned into the 19th. I hate when y'all do that hoe ass shit.
Good, thank God. You're not supposed to be talking on the
All
panels.
right,
I'm
y'all.
Yeah,
Mr.
shut
Let's
the
talk
Mr.
about
fuck
how
Mr.
up.
the
No,
blues
thank
came
How
from
God that he
Africa.
how
kicked
the
your ass
fuck
off this panel,
how
bitch.
the fuck you from Mississippi? You over here capping on your
You
own
better
city like
thank
that?
God you can
Fuck you
talk that
talking about
shit
on your
from
own
all the way
state.
across
Shut
the
the fuck
world,
up.
boy.
I don't
For
lie. I'm
real.
not a liar. How the fuck I'm capping on my own state? That's just like y'all got a lot of motherfucking rats out there where you at. Am
Man,
I capping on your shit
man,
now?
man.
Y'all
Dr.
got a
Quad
lot of
just,
Dog, get the
Dr.
motherfucking
fuck
rats
Quad
out
just
out
there,
of here.
addressed you
bitch.
right now. Dr.
Rat
Quad just
Enzo,
addressed you.
infested
bitch
ass
ass nigga act
shit.
like you
Shut
ain't
the
never
fuck
had
up.
his head whooped. Nigga, choke the fuck.
Okay, Prince. Now what did you say? You think the blues came out of Africa?
Not directly. It was inspired. I'm not saying it came directly. It obviously has an American influence as well. I mean, there's no denying that. But the instrument, the banjo, it comes from Africa. I mean, they brought it over to America.
Wait a minute, did somebody drop him? What the hell going on? Let him finish saying what he had to say. Anyway, did you want to say something, Cujo? I'm gonna bring you back around, Prince.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead.
But
But
yeah, I
I'm
don't.
dropping anybody with any sexual
Oh,
innuendo.
I don't know
Straight
what
up.
happened. I didn't see. I'm the one that's
No,
directed
I didn't
to.
drop him. I didn't drop him.
Okay, well, oh, I think I know who did it. But yeah, so I don't think the blues came from Africa. Yes, there are African elements within black music, but I won't say it came from
Hey, ugly,
Africa. It
ugly, a
came.
dirty motherfucker.
All right, but
That's what I.
pumpkin,
Yeah,
He
pumpkin,
that's
to
what I'm
drop his
agreeing with.
ass.
I'm
pumpkin,
agreeing with
pumpkin,
He
the
be on
host.
pumpkin,
Like it's
code.
pumpkin.
not
That's why I
directly
love
from
my
Africa. I
people,
didn't
bro.
say that.
I
Everything,
love
Hey,
my
pumpkin,
people.
but
everything
like we
came from
didn't
Africa, bro.
practice
Y'all
like
gotta chill out.
similar instruments too that come from Africa though too as well.
I mean, a
Let's
lot of
not be
the
oblivious to it.
instruments did
Let's
come
not.
over.
That's fact. We get our rhythm from Africa, bro.
Yo, Bubba,
We didn't
Bubba,
get it from America.
But listen, what I'm trying to say, bro.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go
These
ahead, go ahead.
these FBAs be out here trying to flaunt and they trying to just remove facts. Like you can watch African videos of them using the same
I don't know,
instruments
but
that
don't
y'all
keep
use
speaking on the
today.
tip, please. Don't keep
Fuck you
speaking on my
talking about?
city,
It's
please,
just more
please.
modern, but so what? It's the same instrument.
That's a fact.
Them big ass rats, the motherfuckers be looking like cats out
Yo,
there.
pumpkin, you cannot say that blues don't have a major influence from Africa. You cannot say that. That's
No, it
unfact.
don't. No, it don't.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
It no, it style.
pumpkin. I'm talking about the
No,
instruments,
no.
the
It
beats that
what?
goes into the.
Hold on,
Come
Sam. You gotta give me a chance
on.
to talk.
I'm
So
not saying that the
the
South didn't
the
adapt its own.
blues do not have no major influence for Africa. It does have elements, yeah, but
Then
Yes,
not
then
it
no
where
has
major.
where did
elements
it
of
come
it.
I can
from? Where
say
did the rest of it come
elements
from? Where's the other
I,
elements?
and on
but
top of that, the
but the
blues.
but the
Hold on,
but
Sal.
the
The
elements
blues
don't
don't
play
even.
a role though.
No,
The blues
bitch,
don't
no,
even
it
use the
don't.
banjo.
Shut the fuck
If
up.
you know the blues don't even utilize the banjo like that. They use a guitar.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
but the people who made the music, they are African people. We can't
Enslaved
deny
No,
Africans.
that.
Yes,
Yeah,
I agree with
enslaved
They
that,
didn't
Africans.
stop
Yeah,
being
no,
African.
no.
It
yep.
doesn't come with
Yes,
what you see with the
I
blues
agree with that. Well,
is an
some
expression of
I
enslaved African peoples in the United States. That's what blues is. So yes, I mean it's not you're
First
not
of
going to
all,
find a
y'all forgetting that
direct
Europeans brought
representation of it.
instruments over here too.
Yeah, we
No,
use
a
them.
lot of our music elements have European influences in it.
I
No
The
like
fuck is
the.
Well,
you
shit.
that
talking
means y'all
about?
trying to make
I
Like the
mean,
everything
yeah.
European, then,
harmonica.
bro. Because just
First
think
of
of the food
all,
we eat.
blues
Our
started
food
out
got
with the
Germanic roots too.
harmonica
So you
and
gonna
then
say
the
soul food come
guitar.
from
My
European too?
granddaddy owned an old ass
If you want to do that, we
harmonica.
can do that.
Don't fucking play.
Soul food got Germanic roots too, technically, right? So
Yeah,
we're gonna do
soul
the
food is
instruments. Let's take
dramatic
it
as
there then.
hell. That shit didn't come from
So
Africa at
yeah,
all. That
so
shit is
Cujo,
straight
I
European.
agree. Yes, they were African descended people, but what I'm saying is because the people in the Delta, Mississippi, back in the late 1800s, like we didn't know what was going on the continent of Africa. Like everything that we knew was already within us. I
Nobody's
can
saying they
say
copied people
that,
from
Yeah.
Africa. That's not
but
what
A
we're
cultural
saying.
continuum. A cultural
You need
continuum.
to
That's
get
what
your
it is.
tether
That's what
ass
I'm saying.
on somewhere for real.
But
You a
yeah,
fucking
now they're coming
tether.
with the slurs and shit. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you? Niggas
hey
weird.
sis, we need
Saab
to
a fucking
refrain
tether.
from
I don't want to
repeating
hear
the
shit from
she.
his ass no more. He just turned his camera on. He's a fucking tether nader.
Tether is
Oh,
crazy.
what? Y'all funny.
Tether is
Nigga,
crazy.
Sal, that's what you are. You're a cosplayer. You're an impersonator.
Exactly. Over here
Sco-
talking about
Scooby, you
America's bullshit.
And
Scooby,
who
you
the
a
hell
goof.
cosplaying? Ain't now one of y'all niggas superheroes. Ain't nobody cosplaying you.
All I
That's
know
the
is
most
everything
arrogant
came
shit
from
I heard in
Africa.
my
Cujo,
life.
This nigga
you need
moved
to
him out
shut
the
Ain't no
your
damn
picture and
about
petty
to
trying to
ass
show him how
up.
to
cosplay you.
cosplay me,
Ain't
man.
nobody asked you to
Cosplay.
put your
You ain't
motherfucking
no
pom-poms
goddamn,
up.
you ain't no
We gonna
superhero.
make everything
You ain't no
African,
Nigga,
man.
you don't know
goddamn
what the
That's
superhero.
when
fuck
we
I
making
am. Nigga, I
everything
can
African.
fuck your dog, nigga.
You a superhero. I
Yeah, I
bet.
can fuck your
Matter of fact,
dog.
I got a petition out right now, bro. I need y'all to sign it, bro. We gonna make
Why the
everybody
gifting
African.
is suspended over here? What's going on?
Cause y'all kept
because we
yelling,
got
bro.
some type of restriction, it won't let you give gifts and stuff.
Yeah, y'all been cussing each other out at 8 a.m.
Oh
That's why they took the
shit. Well,
gift.
motherfuckers need to stop. They need to stop and be
Nah, you
quiet
need to
then.
stop. You over here talking bullshit.
No, you been over here
Fuck
talking
you
about
talking about.
somebody sucking dick all morning, bro. Get your horny ass the fuck
And
on,
ever since
bro.
this nigga came in, her people been
Go
getting
sit one of them
reported and
big ass
restricted
rats
on
in
your
your
shit,
lap to
though,
make your
Pumpkin.
shit go down. Cause apparently you horny as fuck.
I was sitting in the comments listening to
I'm the
y'all.
one that
But
made this
nobody
shit
getting
jump.
restricted
I
or nothing.
made
This
this
little
shit.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga
when I
come up
joined
on
in
the
this
panel.
bitch, shit only had
Everybody
Man, go
getting
200
put an
views.
ice
restricted.
pack on your shit, nigga.
Everybody getting strikes. Salve ain't nothing but a troublemaker. You really need your fucking lip bust.
Hey, the blues come from Africa, y'all. There was enslaved Africans. They sung the hymns. They did this and that, bro. They played the instruments. Blues come from
And that
Africa.
Yeah, all
motherfucker
our
from
music come from
Alabama.
call and response. Our music comes from Carl
Yeah,
Lewis
I
Carter.
mean that's
We,
our whole
or
culture. To
Essence of
be
Brother
honest, it's a
Mo.
reactionary
Where's
to what we,
Africans
you
doing
know what
that
I'm saying,
music
what
today
we had to
to
deal
make
with.
that?
They don't have to. We are the
They
Africans
don't
doing
have
that
to.
music today. Because
Why would
we
they
are
not
the
have to?
Africans doing that. You just asked, I told you, we are those Africans doing that music.
We
That's
are
what
the
it is.
Africans doing that.
Yes.
So y'all talking about the continuum, right? I'll give you a grave example of the continuum, and it starts with Go-Go in DC. That's one of the major things
Yes.
that
Yes.
really shook me when I did the research on Go-Go and the way that Go-Go was played. And y'all would be amazed to the level that the continuum exists in Black American society as it pertains to African society.
Why are y'all comparing the two? Like,
Because it's so comparable.
everybody had different customs. You can't just say that we got that from Africa and nobody over there has done
Bro,
it.
ain't nobody
Nobody
saying
has
that. What we're
perfected
saying
it.
is,
Nobody
no
had, we
one's
don't know
saying
anybody doing it over there.
perfect is an opinion, but nobody's saying that. What we're saying is
Thank you,
the
Cujo.
people did it, and those people were from a place, and
Real,
they are the ones who did it. We're
okay,
not
y'all, real
saying
quick.
that
Could y'all
we
describe?
Concerning
perfected
like what,
forever.
My bad,
though?
Cool. Could y'all describe go-go music? I think I know what it
Jay,
is.
Man, yeah,
Jay.
he's
Wait,
right
hold
about
on,
go-go.
Could
Go-go
y'all
is
describe
real.
go-go music right
Go-go is
quick?
so
hold
real.
on, Cujo, Bubba, hold on too. All right, so Jay, so like you wouldn't consider like Africans part of your people though too, whether like y'all got a different culture and a different upbringing. You mean to tell me that you gonna look at an African, 100% African, and you not gonna tell him he not your people?
No, he's not my people at all. Not even close.
You bullshitting, boy. Come
I'm
on,
bullshitting. How?
that nigga look just like you.
No, he
Same
does
hair,
not, bro.
same skin color. You still gonna try to deny the motherfucker? Come on, don't do
All
that, bro.
skin folk ain't kinfolk, Brody. What
Hey,
about
Side, you was
what
still on
about
the
dark
same
skinned
Ah,
tip
people
but
if
that's
as
you were
normal
yesterday,
else,
though.
though.
bro?
That's
You gonna say
normal
that's
though.
not
That's
you, but an
everybody.
African is?
All right. So we're not gonna like sit
Bro,
here and
Other
act
dark
dark
like
skinned
we
skin
don't
people
get
don't
ain't
along
mean
you,
with
but
African
Africans
motherfuckers
descent,
are.
bro.
growing
What
up
are
in
you
our
talking
own
about?
area though too.
Hey,
That's mental
there's
illness, brother.
Southeast Asians that's darker than me, and they still not black, bro. They don't have no
And
African
Alright,
it's
descent.
not.
yeah,
That's not
alright,
what.
Bubba,
See
that's
what I'm
That's not what
different.
it's
saying?
Hold on,
about.
That's crazy. That ideology gets applied.
It's not about skin tone, bro. Why y'all always default to that, though?
Bubba. That's not. That's why I said
It's not about skin
features.
tone, but it
That's
is.
why. That's why I said features and hair texture. Come on, bro. That's one of the
Features have
two
It's
main.
afros.
about ancestry, phenotype, all that, not no
Alright, but like,
damn
look,
dark
alright,
skin.
but
What the
like,
fuck?
So hold up,
Bubba, but he not. But like, Bubba, he gonna
Hey,
get a. Hold on, Daquan, but
I
Bubba,
got this.
hold on, Daquan, look, but he gonna, Bubba, but look, he gonna get along with
I
Africans
want
more
people
than a
to.
nigga who's South Asian. That's a fact.
Who? Who is?
You, Jay, I'm talking to
Bro.
you, Jay.
I
That's a
want
Bro,
people to
fact.
hear something.
Fijians, I look more like a Fijian than I do an African. That's a fact.
Hey, so what I'm about to play right now is traditional Ghanaian drumming, right? I just want y'all to hear this shit. And then what I'm gonna play after that is gonna be go-go. And I want you to hear the pattern of sound. Now watch this. Now y'all can sit here and play like, and that's just one example. We can go deeper than that. We can go deeper. There's
So
one example.
Daquan,
No,
I get that and I see what you're saying, but like, where is it with the blues though? Like,
Now the
Facts.
blues. Now
Facts. I was just gonna
the
say
thing
that,
that
I don't. You
Punky.
differentiates.
get what I'm
That
saying?
I
Like,
was just gonna say
differentiates.
that.
but
The thing that differentiates the blues from go-go is go-go is more of an upbeat tempo type of sound that mostly you'll hear and see across Africa, where the struggles and stress ain't necessarily the same as the people in the South. When you got the blues was a way for people in the South to basically put their pain in music form. That's where you get the blues. Like you have people
But
expressing the
if
strife
I'm
that they're
allowed to
going
say
through
something, that's what I'm trying to say,
in the
Daquan.
South.
When it comes to the blues, you gotta understand that the blues was started off with European instrument elements first, far as the harmonica, the guitar, and the violin. Remember,
Trombone and the
yes,
trombone.
and the trombone. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Blues did not
Uh,
start off with drum elements. It
hey, wait a
started off
minute.
with
Wait a
the
minute. Wait a
it
minute. Wait a
started off
minute,
with the
sis.
harmonica.
Wait a minute,
Yep.
sis.
And they
Wait a
used to
minute,
travel the
sis.
world. Black people
You
travel the
have
world doing that.
similar wood instruments used in Africa harmonica, and you certainly had what you call it, a violin in Africa. It's called a quarter or a coat.
That's not
So
the element
you
they
did have,
use.
yeah. I
Hold
The
mean,
on.
I don't
element
see
it's the
no
used
same
in the
African
sound.
playing no
blues
saxophone and
Wait.
making
It's
no
the
Hold on.
same
Wait.
noise.
sound.
Trying
It
to
doesn't
make
matter.
everything
Look it
I mean,
African.
up.
so
That's what
What
I mean,
a
I know
I ain't
it.
seen no
banjo?
I
African
don't
Trying
have
playing
to
no
to.
make
guitar.
everything African. Y'all want to make it Germanic.
It's
Where
a
where is an
pun. It's a
African?
pun.
Where is
Let's
an
make
African
everything Germanic.
banjo? Where is an African banjo? The
It's
banjo
called a
is also
banjo.
blues too.
It's called a banjo. The African
Yeah,
Y'all
ain't
want to
no
make
lost
everything
yeah,
art.
yeah.
European, but y'all ain't want to
The
make it
But
African.
banjo,
look,
yeah, the
So
look,
is
banjo
look,
is a
yeah,
do.
but the
connection between
banjo
like the
still, yeah,
patterns
but
of
the
rhythm
banjo
and
still, yeah,
The
but the
the
banjo
banjo
scales
do
and
still
all
have.
that.
carry the tap
The
The
like
main
From
point
the
is
banjo do
tying that
have
etymology.
an
tie to the
African
blues.
origin.
It's
Yes,
yeah,
the
exactly,
the
indigenous
but the
banjo do have an
origin.
African origin,
exactly the tap, exactly
but
the
they did
tap of it.
not. But the blues did not
Blues
stole the
started in the
banjo.
southeastern part,
It didn't.
Mississippi.
They played.
Yes,
It's
and the
like
Delta be exact.
she said they played the harmonica and the guitar. Those the main two. And far as like percussion wise, they stomped their feet and clapped their hands. That was their percussion then, but they used the guitar and they used the harmonica starting off initially, but by the time it got to they electrified the blues or whatever, then they brought the drums in and all that other stuff in.
Exactly. That's why I understand. It's in the movie Sinners. He's telling you how it was created.
And
You
Yeah,
the
see,
no, that's a
Negro
you see.
movie.
Hold
is a
on. You
Negro
see the
or not
old man.
African.
You see
I
what's
don't
his
know. I
name? What
haven't
they
seen
call him?
some of that.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you see Delta Slim
That
when they
shit
go
weak
to
as hell.
Clark, they go to the train station. Delta Slim, he
In
playing
the
the
movie, they
harmonica.
say they
And
African. So
then
what are you
and
talking
then
about?
Choir Boy, he got the guitar. He telling you in
Nobody's
Sinners.
denying they was African descendant people. We're not denying that.
No,
We
I'm
talking
not
about
saying.
how
I mean,
much
some
influence.
people are denying that,
So
but
we
no, I'm
we
not saying you are.
questioning how much influence from the continent of
No,
Africa did the blues
he's
have.
just saying
Hold
it.
on, I'm telling you what's the argument right now. The argument is how much continental African influence was on the blues. Nobody's denying that there was some African descendant people. Nobody's
So
denying that there's elements of
yeah,
Africa in
cool,
there.
cool,
But
cool.
how
But I got a
All
much
right,
question.
though? That's
Hey,
the
Dave said
all
Yeah,
right,
this
can
sound
I
like
ask
an
the
boom.
host
OJ
something
All right,
real
Simpson
quick?
headband
boom.
on Michael
Hey,
Jackson.
Chicago footwork from Africa. Look how they dance and
Yeah, for
whatnot.
sure.
Compare that to the
And I'm
African.
from Chicago,
So
so
tired of that
As
too.
well as Baltimore.
Chicago
Yeah,
footwork is
Baltimore
not
too. Yep,
inspired by
Baltimore.
Igbo people.
Word
Please
and getting
It
stop.
doesn't
sturdy.
have to
Yo,
Yes,
be.
it
getting
is.
they
sturdy.
didn't
So
have to
Getting
be
you
sturdy.
from
inspired.
And
Nah,
Chicago?
it's
Jersey
not
So
inspired.
Club
That's
was
is
an
y'all
all
when
influence.
influencing
y'all came
Africa
up with
too. Jersey
Chicago?
Club
When y'all
too.
came
Fuck you
up
talking
with
about.
Chicago footwear, was y'all looking at the
It's
continent
not.
saying,
No. I think the problem is you guys think that it has to be something as like somebody's copying off of Africans or looking at Africans. It's
Yeah,
like
word,
this
because people
"That's
cultural
what
continuum.
alchemize
influence
Like
shit. Like
mean"?
people.
What you
I,
think influence mean?
it
I
doesn't
believe.
have
Yeah,
to
Look,
that's
be
what they
listen,
saying,
directly.
and they
listen,
came up
listen,
with it. We
listen,
had
listen,
no
listen,
idea.
listen.
We had no creative
Yo,
ideas.
Why y'all
it's
keep
just,
Africans
dropping?
just straight
yo,
up came up with it.
China for?
it's just like making a soup. All your soup is just different compared to like everybody else's
Now,
that you might
now
just
I
use a
gotta
different
say this shit.
ingredient. Nah. Exactly. It's just
This is
like the
what it
food
says. It
too.
says the
It's just like the
original
food too.
blues.
It's just like
It,
difference.
it says the
You just add like a
original.
different
Hold
sauce
up.
to it.
It
That's all
says
you
the
basically
original
did.
blues, which emerged in southern United States after the Civil War, 1860s, 1900s, is deeply rooted in African musical traditions. African influence on the blues can be analyzed across several dimensions: rhythm, melody, vocal style, instrumental design, and social functions. Rhythm and structural influence.
Hold up,
The
though. But
call.
why would they
Hold
say
up, hold up,
African?
one second. Rhythm and structural influence. The call and response. A hallmark of early blues singing can be traced back to African field hollers and work songs. This responsorial structure features a leader and a responding group of instrumental reply, mirroring similar patterns found across West and Central African music. The melisma and pattern in pitch inflections, the wavy sliding intonations and use of glissando in blues vocals originates from West African tonal practices, where pitches often terrence, quote unquote, downward, a characteristic observed in tonal languages such as Hausa and Akan. Improvisation and flexible structure. African music favored flexible, emotionally expressive solo performances, which directly inspired the unbound and adaptive phrasing of early blues songs. The 12-bar blues format, standardized later, but its expressive freedom comes from African precedents. Now, about the instruments. Stringed instruments. The American banjo directly descends from the accounting of the whole of the Yola people of Senegambia, whose construction, play style, and social use shared notable similarities. This influenced early blues guitar techniques when banjos were adapted to guitar-like instruments, percussion, and rhythm. Although plantation regulations limited drumming, African rhythm sensibilities persisted through, like Punkin said, clapping, stomping, finger picking, and finger picking patterns on string instruments, which contributed to blues syncopathic rhythm. right? The vocal and emotional style. Field hollers and spirituals. African slaves transferred expressive vocal techniques to the Americas. These included extended note blending, nasal timbre, dynamic phrasing, and emotionally charged storytelling, core elements of blues singing. Ethnomusiologists note a similarity between the quivering vocals of field hollers and the Adhan, Islamic call to prayer from West African Muslim slaves. Melismatic singing and elaborate ornamentation from those traditions became stylistically embedded in early blues. Although blues evolved in social and economic contexts of post-emancipation African Americans, the sharecroppers, labor migrations, and the juke joints, its expressive DNA incorporates a transatlantic African heritage. The African musical knowledge persisted through oral traditions and informal teachings. Scholars such as Gahard Kubi, Paul Oliver emphasize that the call and response structures, lyrical improvisation, and instrumental techniques in the blues are African retentions adapted by the material and social realities of the American South. And we'll just go to the conclusion. Quantitatively and qualitatively, continental Africa had a substantial and foundational influence on the original blues. It shaped the vocal style, rhythm, melodic expression, and instrumental techniques, while the blues evolved in response to the material and cultural circumstances of African Americans in the United States. Its deep roots in West and Central African music traditions are inescapable, making it a genre making the genre a transatlantic continuation of African cultural expression. That mean now y'all can start
Listen
conversation
to
with
what
me.
it says. It says a continuation of transatlantic African culture.
And that's
That
what we
don't
just
mean.
but that's what we talking
Hold on,
about.
wait.
That's
That
what we
don't
said.
mean
Yeah,
that.
those the
Wait,
African people.
it don't mean that the Africans, that the culture is the same as the Africans that was over there on the
No,
continent.
nobody ever
Yeah,
said that.
yeah, I
Nobody
don't.
ever said
Yeah, I
that.
don't. I
We
don't
never
agree.
said
I
that.
don't agree with that. So yeah, there, like I said, they were African people they brought over here. A lot of shit.
Okay, if y'all don't believe that, Punkin, show us an
Ali,
African
I
guitar.
didn't
Show
even get
us an
finished
African
saying what I
bass
had to
player.
say. I didn't
I
even
don't think she
finish.
disagrees with you, Scoob. Yeah,
Nah,
go
she
ahead.
ain't
Piano.
disagreeing because if they came over here,
I
like you
Wait,
said,
hold
they
on,
transatlantic slave
Pumpkin.
y'all
trade, they
gotta
didn't
let
know
me
anything
finish.
about the music.
How
Pumpkin,
y'all
Pumpkin,
know?
look, you just said it. He just said it. Continuing, like continuation. So like exactly. So it's a process that's been like continued by the Africans.
This is what I'm saying. I know there are African descended people that came over and they were a script of their culture, but a lot of shit did carry on. That's why I said there are elements of African within the blues. I definitely agree with that, and there were African descended people, but I just don't think the blues just come from Africa.
Thank
Yeah,
That's
you.
nah,
And
Well,
nah.
what?
I
So
mean,
what can we have
when
that's
you
not
look
from
at the
Africans?
instruments, well, when you look at the
What
instruments,
can
like
Black Americans have that don't got nothing to do with Africans?
no,
Everything
I
got to
mean,
do rags come from Africans.
hold up, wait.
Yeah.
So
No,
the
we're not finna
what
move the
what do you
goalposts.
have that doesn't
What
come
we
from
gonna
white
do is
people
what we
then
gonna do is
too?
remain
So you
in
can't
what we're
just like
talking about.
leave
What do we
sticking
have
to
of our own
One
that y'all
Africans.
don't
second
allow
though,
us to
sister.
have?
The subject is the continuum of African traditions and culture and Black American tradition and culture. And as a matter of fact, the American banjo, from what I'm seeing right here, it says directly descends. It doesn't say it's an off put of it. It says it's a
yeah. The
direct
banjo did
descendant
come from Africa.
of Africa.
That's true. But the blues they didn't start
The
out playing the
blues did not come
banjo.
from there. Just because the
Right.
instruments were played doesn't mean that our music is from there.
Hold on,
Nobody
wait,
said that
That's a
Hold on, stay
fact.
completely
right
from
there.
That's
there.
I got something
facts.
for him. I'm finna
Yeah,
bust his
nobody's
ass.
saying that it's
I'm
completely
finna bust
from
your
there.
ass, nigga. Hold up.
It's saying that they
It's a
transferred expressive vocal techniques the same way, like if you listen to like when people say their prayers in Muslim in Islam, and I say that it goes up and down. That's why the sound of Islam, I feel like to Black Americans is so like it pulls you in.
yeah,
Like just the
yeah,
sound of the prayer, because there's something within you that makes you want to be like, damn, that shit. I don't know what they saying, but it sounds good. You know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
let me. Nah, he ain't lying. I'm about to
But
get on my knees and pray 7 times a day. Fuck you talking about?
and then you gotta admit the
Hey,
call and
check this out.
response.
Hold up. Let
The
me say
call and
this.
response
Hey,
is an integral part of the blues. Y'all know that shit now.
and
Y'all
then
know
it
the
say
call and
right
So
here,
response.
why they
when
blues
it
don't
comes
sound
to
like
your
ours
banjo,
today?
Yeah, I agree
It
with the
doesn't say
call
Because
and
they were in a
response.
different
Because they're not
I
the
agree with that.
origin.
Why
But
They're
would
like
you
not
I
the
say
said,
origin
that?
of it. But
like
The
to
origin
me,
started on the boat.
yeah,
the blues you
no,
just can't
you're
find the
no,
blues like
you're
nowhere
right about that.
else.
I but
Hold on,
like
Sal.
Afri-
Hold on. What I'm saying is you cannot find the blues nowhere else. I mean, like I said, I do agree that there's elements in there, African elements in there, but you just ain't gonna find that shit nowhere else in the world. I'm
Just because
sorry.
it's an
but
African
I,
element don't
I
make it
agree that there
African.
is the call and response. I agree with like when they clap their hands or stomp their feet, like the rhythm, some of the rhythms or
yeah,
whatever. But
it's
like
different.
just full on saying that the blues is African, I just don't
Damn,
agree with
nobody
that.
can everybody that stump their
I
feet
believe
and
That's
that.
clap their feet,
homegrown Black
clap their feet and
American.
shit.
I
That's
can
But
Black
feel it.
like,
American,
Like
homegrown Black American.
when we look at the
but,
national when we look at the
but
National
hold on.
Museum of African American Music.
Daquan, but like, yo, even blues now today though, if you listen to the blues today compared to the one what it was when it first started, it don't even sound the same either though too. So you can't even lie.
No, they don't.
That like
It grows
it
and
don't
changes.
exactly.
It
So
grows and
like the
changes.
Southern,
sound
hold on.
itself. So look,
Zydeco music
hold
do
on.
sound exactly like how it was, nigga, when it was first
No,
started.
we're not talking
So how
about
does Mississippi
Zydeco.
Delta
But
music sound
Zydeco
like
is a
Talking
part
about
African
the
of
music?
Southern
blues.
soul music. That's all.
How does the
This
Mississippian? How
Zydeco
does
is
that sound like African
you
music?
talking about Southern soul or the blues
Scooby, we
today?
not
Yeah,
talking
it
about
more.
that exactly.
Southern soul incorporates all of that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Southern.
appreciate y'all
Pumpkin, you
having
We
me.
cannot lie.
talking
The
about.
blues do not sound like
Hold
how it
on a
did
second.
when it first started
We
compared
talking
to now.
about the blues, like the
Even the
original blues,
'90s.
not Southern soul. Southern soul is more like what we contemporary, like what we listen to
It's
today.
Dixieland jazz.
But
That's what it
why
is. Southern
don't
soul is
Africans sound like
Dixieland jazz.
Americans today?
because
Why don't Africans sound like Southern Americans today with music? Why?
because you
And
have to
why don't they
understand where
have
the
a
Yeah,
banjo?
the
continuum.
blues.
Like, why
Well,
don't
hold
they
on.
have a banjo?
Hold on, just a second, Sal. The blues I'm talking about, like he said in there, like Muddy Waters and shit. That's the type of blues we talking about. We're not talking about Johnny Taylor and shit, Sir Charles Jones or Tucker. We're not talking about that type of blues. We talking about
Y'all talking about that
And
backwood
you
blues
got
by the
original
words from
swamp
Muddy
blues.
blues.
Water. Muddy Water say when you just make things up when you working on the plantation. You get tired, lonesome, and hot, and you start
The
singing
only
something.
people that can make some up is people who on the
Baby,
plantation.
That's what I'm
This is
saying. Like,
this is
so
Muddy. Hold on
creativity
one
only
second.
has
This
to
is what I'm
come through
saying. You
hardship.
disrespecting the history of blues because Muddy
No.
Waters is one of the most well known blues singers. And this
Am
is
I
his
allowed to
word.
say something? Because we're talking
These
about
his
we're
words,
talking
not
about my
mine.
roots now. So when it comes to the blues, the plantation South, those people what it correlates with their story. The blues. They're having the blues. Their body is going through motion because they're on the plantation working. We're talking about rhythm and blues. Blues later turned to rhythm and blues. Who else had the blues? Africans wasn't having the blues when we were working the plantation. We were. Our blues rhythms come from singing in hymns, humming, weeping, and crying. That's what the blues is called. The blues.
No shit. That's what we know. They
Wait,
vocal
wait, wait. Don't the
expression.
That's why
Africans
we're
were the
telling
ones
you
in
it's
on the
not from
plantations? What are you
Africa.
talking about? Those
Africans
were the
weren't the ones on the
Africans.
Thank
plantations.
you.
They didn't know nothing about that.
Who was on the
What?
plantations then? Y'all gonna say the Indians?
Who the fuck was on the plantation at the
The
Okay,
time?
so
original
I
people
don't.
worked the
So
land.
Why
Them
me,
the
were
Africans
me.
that were
Jews on the
Hold
farmers.
on a
plantation?
second. So me and China, we do have different ideology. Now she'll probably say that it came from the indigenous people, and I think it come from the African descended people. I'm not denying that the people were African descended people. They were, but what I'm saying is like it. I just don't hear no. I just don't hear it
But
being like just
Pumpkin,
straight African.
when we're talking about in the
It's
early
not straight
1900s,
African. That's what you
We're
missing.
talking about the early 1900s and the late 1800s when it was
Yeah, the
first
late
created.
1800s. That's when it
Yes, the
got
late
But
started.
1800s.
people
You got
Exactly.
to
weren't
look
just
at
in
So
it. By
Africa?
so
that time, hold
exactly. So
on.
you just
Hold
yo
on. Let me
These
tell you
people
what.
weren't
chaotic.
in
Do
these
By
we
that
have
Chaotic.
a
So
time,
you
plantations
just prove
weren't
a
even
okay,
point.
called
by that
You
African.
prove
time,
the point.
we were
You prove the
already
point that it
we were already
alchemized. You prove the point that it
we were
alchemized. You
already
prove the point that it
So
creolized
alchemized.
people. Hold
we,
on.
we were
We were
creolized, but that I
already
mean,
admixed. We was
so you're
already
saying
admixed.
so
So
Oh,
it
how
so
just
we
did
stated
stopped
that
being
so because
African
we
enslaved
got
after.
Africans, when
Man,
so they
enslaved
BB
fucked
King
around
don't
Africans
and
were
sound the
brought
so
over
same
here in
then,
the
is what you're
so
saying.
they
1800s,
fucked
But
out
you
y'all
get out
can't
can't
of a
say
talk.
that.
no, I'm not gonna let her talk. Nope. I'm in quiet. Wait a minute. So
That's disrespectful.
you're saying that
Go
well
ahead, land your plane there, China.
you're saying that the damn that blues just was created in the early 1900s. No, the
No,
blues
I did not
developed
say
over
that. I
no?
did
time.
not
Yes,
say
you
It
that.
was
did say
the
that. You
I
1800s.
said
absolutely
the
said
late
that.
1800s and the early
Right. It
1900s
didn't.
when it
It
first
wasn't
started off.
created. It developed.
when we say created, that's when it was
Okay,
commercialized.
we're talking
But
about the
we were
plantation
singing the
south
blues
though.
the whole
We're
time.
talking about the
I know we're
delta.
talking about the plantation south. No, it's deeper than the Delta. It's deeper
Okay,
than the
it was
Delta.
started in the delta,
What?
nowhere
No,
else though.
it was popularized. Oh, that's not true. What the hell you think people was
Where
doing
else
in
it
South
came
Carolina?
from?
Where
Where
are
else it
you
It
came
so
came from
from?
the
angry?
coast. It came from the coast.
It came from out
Man,
the
look, here
The
delta.
these
same
niggas
place
go
the
with
people
trying to
came
take
from.
fucking history, bro, and give it to
No,
the
Oh
bro,
Lord.
coast.
it's
Y'all,
not.
These
No,
these
niggas
people
go
in
off
it
Delta
came
don't
on
from
even
this.
call
Give me
Africans.
Showtime, Punky.
It
Give
it
me
came
came from the
it
Showtime.
people.
Cause
came
see
Wait a
now I
minute.
gotta
it,
It
rock
came
out.
from the
it
people.
came
Now I
out the
gotta rock
Delta,
out.
y'all.
No,
The
it came from the
Delta.
people. The Delta
It came from
popularized
the
it
delta
because we have
Hold
New
on a
people.
Orleans
second,
and we
y'all.
have
Cujo, who is Eddie
Chicago.
So
Peabody? Since
it
you
Who is
know
came
so
out
Bill
the
much, Mr.
it
Bojangles?
Cujo,
came
Who
who
is
out
is
Bill
Eddie? Who is
it
Bojangles?
Mr.
came
Who is
out the
Bill
Peabody?
Bojangles?
Delta.
Who is Bill Bojangles?
Nigga, who is Eddie Peabody? He
Who is Bill
older than me.
Bojangles? Who is
Who
Bill
is
Hold on
Bojangles?
a
Peabody?
second.
Who
Who
Hold
is
is
Bill
on.
Eddie
Bojangles?
Peabody?
Who is Who is Bill Bojangles?
Nigga gonna ask a question with a
Who
fucking
is
question.
Bill
Old
Bojangles?
foolish ass
Who is
nigga,
Bill?
bro.
But why do I have to? Why if I disagree with you, brother? Why can't we just disagree and talk cordially?
We
God
trying to
damn,
crash out, man. It's Friday.
Okay, so
this fucking ridiculous, man.
it came out the Delta, and as we know, the Delta is not just Mississippi, necessarily Mississippi. It also include um East Arkansas and East Louisiana, and then that's the Mississippi. So all that whole area what we call the Delta, or whatever. So it was those group of people right there, more mainly in Mississippi though. But
Yeah, it really stemmed from the delta though.
yes,
Yeah, it does. I mean, the way we see it now, but what I'm saying is that type of music developed
If he stem
before it
from the
became
Hey,
Delta, why,
hey,
popular.
hold on, let me
hey,
just say
I'm
this.
saying it
If he
developed.
Cujo,
stem,
It
wait,
was
wait,
Cujo,
coming
wait.
out of the
Cujo,
church.
I ain't trying to
That
do
music
all
Cujo.
was
this,
coming out of
bro.
the
Don't,
church.
yo,
But if it
Cujo. All I
stem
gotta
from the
say is
Delta,
like, don't listen to no nigga named Scooby. That nigga from Canada.
why ain't Mississippi known as the
Scooby
fucking
from
home of
Canada,
jazz?
man. Over your
Man, mute
cross
this bitch
playing.
ass nigga, bro. This nigga annoying,
no,
bro.
jazz
Real
No,
shit,
come
bro.
from New
New
Orleans.
Orleans is
God
Jazz,
known
damn,
for
this nigga don't
for
even add
jazz.
nothing to
New
the
Orleans
combo,
is the
bro.
birthplace
yeah,
of
The
jazz.
New
fuck?
Orleans known for jazz.
Yeah, that's the birthplace of jazz. The
It's
blues
new.
come from Mississippi though.
The blues is Mississippi, but I'm saying the Delta, the Delta is consists of three states: East Arkansas, East Arkansas, East
Tennessee
Louisiana, and Mississippi. All this is the Delta area.
and Tennessee,
How
right?
many of y'all believe we Africans? On like,
Yeah, and not Tennessee, more like Memphis.
We
Memphis is
are
more.
Africans.
I don't
We
Yo,
are
believe
black
that.
Memphis
I am
is
ass
not
nigga.
Tennessee.
why?
African.
What,
Punky.
can
I
I say
know, but
Is
something?
that what you want
you
to
might
hear?
well
Yo,
No,
say
black
no,
it
ass
no.
might
You
well
can't
say
say
it's
nothing unless you
Mississippi.
admit that you're African.
Or
Are you
Arkansas.
African?
Why?
Memphis, the only southern thing about Tennessee. I'm
Why are
sorry.
we Africans then? But the people y'all are talking about on them plantations weren't Africans. They were called colored people. They didn't.
Man, shut that
Who
dumb
gives a
ass
shit what
shit
they
Man,
were
up.
called?
man,
Who
you
cares
Damn.
gotta
what they were
stop with the damn
called?
terminology
Who cares
bullshit,
what they
bro.
were
We
called?
ain't
Get your
talking about
dumb
Hey,
ass
reclassification
Because
shit
hey,
it
and
on,
matters
Pumpkin,
shit,
what
man.
they were
Pumpkin,
Who
called.
cares
We're
what
Pumpkin,
they
talking
were
about the
Pumpkin,
called?
we
Pumpkin,
Americans.
still been
Pumpkin,
Here
Africans,
you go
Pumpkin.
bro.
talking
Right.
I
about
All
some
said
right.
stupid
closer from
ass
coming
shit.
off of
Tennessee
both
It
got some.
ends, and
says,
they weren't
hold
all
Tennessee
on.
do got
It
some
Africans
says,
descendants
it
in there.
until
Let
I
me
says
ain't
get
gonna
the big
lie.
researchers
screen
have
researchers in
so
the
I can
concluded
read my
1800s
that.
talking about who
sources. Let me
It
get the
cares.
big screen.
says
Okay,
research
I'm on
has
the big screen,
concluded
y'all.
that
I'm on the big
it
screen,
says
Scoop. I'm on the big screen. All
talking
right.
Don't be
about
rude.
Yeah,
I'm
The
asking a
school.
blue.
question.
Okay,
Yeah, school.
I'm on
Go
the
on
big
mute. Well, let
screen.
her talk. School. Fuck you talking about? Go.
your
Yeah,
mama
go
a
back on
bitch.
mute,
Damn.
little
Your
boy.
mama a bitch.
So we can stop. I put this dead in this argument right now because we arguing about something we already know. It says the blues was originated in the deep south of the United States in Delta in the early Mississippi in the Mississippi Delta in the late 19th century, evolving from African spiritual work song, field hollers, and chants used by African Americans in the aftermath of slavery. This deeply personal music, born from hardship and expression, eventually spread across the country with the Great Migration influenced genres like jazz, rock and roll, and hip hop. All of that shit stems from the blues. No, we shouldn't keep arguing about where our music came from. If you ever visit Mississippi, at the state line, when you're coming in, it's going to say, "Welcome to Mississippi, the birthplace of blues." End of discussion.
No, it said the
Shit.
birthplace of
Not finna keep
America
arguing.
music. It says the
Yes, the
birthplace of
birthplace
America's
of
music.
America's music.
One thing I want to
Wait,
say
wait,
is
wait.
the
Did
shit.
you
One
read the
thing I want to
poem?
say.
Let me just
Did
This
you?
one thing.
before
This
you
one
go
thing
off,
I'm
Miss.
gonna say though. The shit comes from African roots, which you didn't continue to read, and it also stated in the original synopsis that it is African-based music.
No, I was gonna
It's
read
an
it. I can
African
get back on the
American.
big screen and read
Right.
it.
Wait,
I
no,
can
it
read
didn't.
it.
No, it didn't.
Y'all
I
Felipe.
read it.
fucking
I
Let
don't.
with
I
her
don't
read
have
it.
nothing to
Put it
hide.
back
I don't
up. Put
have
it
nothing
back
to hide.
up.
I will
Okay,
read
put
Do
it
it.
y'all
back up.
think slaves means
Wait,
African?
man,
Okay,
shut
hold
the
on. I'm
fuck
gonna
up
put
with
it.
that
Y'all
dumb
gotta
ass
let me
So
read
shit.
it though.
No,
Everybody
you
gotta.
y'all
shut the
really,
fuck
Everybody
y'all,
gotta go
Dumb
on
y'all
ass shit.
mute.
fucking it up. Y'all
Can
fucking this
I
shit
read
all up,
it?
bro.
Let her read, bro.
You don't even have it up. Pull it up.
Pull it
You
back
don't
up
even
and
Don't
read
be
read
it.
it.
fucking rude.
Man,
No,
please.
now
This
ain't nobody being
conversation does
rude.
not
Yeah, we
have to
good.
have people being
Okay, but
rude.
just hold
We
up.
good. We
Gotta
good. We
go. I
chilling.
gotta
We
go.
chilling.
I'm
You gotta
sorry.
go.
No,
You
go
can't
ahead,
pull it
China.
back
Go
up.
ahead, China. You got to put it back up
Pull it
though.
back
You
up
can't.
before you leave.
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. I gotta go.
Oh, I forgot.
You
You said
gonna
you got
be
to go to work.
late because that shit got a whole bunch of African on it, and it don't fit your narrative. Makes sense to me.
Being late to work is African. That's how you.
Makes sense to me. When she
Look,
seen that shit, spelled African roots, she gotta go.
hey,
She got to get the fuck.
that shit say in
Y'all
their
seen that
research.
shit, didn't it?
uh,
She gotta go.
It say the research has concluded that Louisiana, particularly New Orleans, is the most likely birthplace of blues. Dr. White
I'm
and
weak,
King
man.
argued
How
for their
school?
Wait a
Man,
minute,
performance.
we not gonna
school,
have a
school,
Louisiana versus
school.
Mississippi up
Hold
here, bro.
on. No,
We
sir.
not
No,
finna do this shit.
sir. We get Louisiana jazz and Zydeco. Now, you can't talk about
But wait,
Louisiana got the blues
but what
now.
y'all
Come
not
on
Look up
now.
the
understanding is
definition,
those
bro.
are just what
So
names
white
that people
tees,
Look
gave
up
to
the
you.
do-rags,
definition
gold
and look
chains,
where
and
the shit
grills
come
come from
from.
Those
Africa?
are
It
just
literally
names.
comes from New
That's a part
Those
of
Orleans,
our
bro.
I
culture.
tell you
Is
what.
that
Not
It
the
Show me
literally
a
blues,
African?
comes
show me
from
a
school.
New
Not the
African.
Orleans, bro.
blues.
Show me a African
Look it up,
Pokey Bear. Y'all know
Punkin.
who
Look
Pokey
it
Bear is?
up. I'm
Okay,
Okay,
put
trying to
me
talking
tell
about
back on
you,
the
culture
look
big
it
as
up.
a
screen. Put
Show
me
whole.
me an
back on the big
African
screen
Pokey Bear.
now. Put me back. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be fair.
Okay, pull it back up. Pull it back up.
Pull it back up, China.
Okay, who's up here talking about the blues come from Louisiana?
Don't worry about that part.
That's
Just pull it back
school.
I
up.
can
Just pull
It's
it
prove
back
it.
up.
I
African.
can
That's
prove it
the
right
point of
Hold
now.
up.
contention
Pull it.
right
Just
now.
pull back up.
It's
School
Just
up
pull
here
back
African.
up.
lying.
Hold
I'm
up.
not lying.
He can't
Okay.
win
Okay.
about
Go
that because
ahead. Now
it's
read.
okay. Hold on. It says the blues originated in the deep south of the United States, particularly in the Mississippi Delta in the late 19th century, evolving from African spirituals. Work songs, we're not taking away from that, Darquan. It says work songs, field hollers, and chants used by African Americans in the aftermath of slavery. This deeply personal music born from hardship and expression eventually speed across the country with the Great Migration, influencing genres like jazz, rock and roll, and hip hop. That's what spring from the blues. This is
Okay. Keep
all the
reading. Keep
genres.
reading. Keep reading.
Okay, we got that out the way. Okay, key origins and influence, African roots. The musical traditions call and respond patterns of emotional depth traced back to African cultures. Post-slavery era, it emerged as a form of expression for newly freed people facing economic hardship and discrimination in the Civil WAR. Okay, those people. That's when we try. It's even though it's saying African,
Right.
we
So
know
that's
that
the
it was on
African
America.
elements that it has
Right.
in
Okay, and we
So
still
we all
know
agree with
that
each other. It comes
it
from
was
Africa.
created on
I never
American soil,
denied
though.
that. I
Hold
never
on.
denied
Right.
that.
You didn't. No, you didn't, Punkin. It says Mississippi Delta region is widely considered the birthplace, with towns like Clarkdale, Mississippi, serving as crucial hubs for early blues musicians. It's not from New Orleans.
Look, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna
Wait a
read you.
minute. Wait a minute. Real
This
No,
is
quick.
the
from. Hold on.
blues.
Jazz
Wait,
is
wait,
from
wait.
New
Listen.
Orleans.
Louisiana is
Jazz
Wait.
is
a
from
part
jazz
of
is from New
This is.
Orleans.
This
Louisiana.
is.
Zydeco is
Louisiana
from
is
I'm
a
not
part
Louisiana.
of the
agreeing with what she
Mississippi
just
Delta.
read, bro. Hold up, bro. Let me
Louisiana
just
In
is
read
a
this
part
fact,
shit,
of the
bro.
the
Mississippi
blues
Delta.
inspired
It's not saying
jazz. The
Mississippi's
blues
proper.
Look.
mixed with
Look.
Yeah,
ragtime inspired
Let me read
jazz.
this, Punkin.
yeah,
Hold
but
on. Let me
listen,
read this
listen.
shit. This is by
Louisiana
Ernie.
is a
This is
part
by
of
Ernie
the
Vincent, man.
Mississippi
And
Delta.
this man really one of them older guys, bro. This one of the ancestors who really started that movement, bro. The blues movement. And look, this is what he say. He say, for his part, Freddie, some cavians with blues in New Orleans. New Orleans is not a
See,
blues
this
city.
is why we fight
So
with
hold on,
Louisiana.
wait, Punky, hold
This shit
up,
right
damn.
here.
I'm agreeing. Damn.
That's
It
not an
says,
agreement.
It said I'm reading some shit that is literally agreeing what the fuck you just said.
Okay.
I just said New Orleans is not a blues city. The blues guys and everything came from different parts of the country. The Mississippi Delta specifically. They got down to the South and they got hooked down here and they loved the place. That's how the blues got here in New Orleans. His description of migration is also an encapsulation of Freddie's own story. So this is like in the 1940s what the OG talking about right now.
Okay, that's cool. But what we telling you is the birthplace of America's music is from the Delta of Mississippi because it started with the blues. That's it. That's all. There's the end of discussion. That shit started right here on Mississippi soil.
Can we move on to another culture?
You don't even know what
Can we move on?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know what you say. I don't know what.
If y'all wouldn't have any of the genres, if it wasn't for ring shout, I said you wouldn't have any of the genres. Sir,
sweetheart, my people from the Delta part of Mississippi. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you what is considered the Mississippi Delta.
Jesus Christ.
It's an amalgamation of different towns and cities all together.
The Mississippi
Delta is the Delta. The Delta go across Arkansas. It go across parts of Louisiana. And it also go across parts of Tennessee. That's the Delta region.
Can my Gullah sister speak right quick? Zon's Moonshine.
I say Memphis more than anything, but
yeah. Memphis and Jackson was together one part. That was all South Haven.
Because location-wise, it's the Northwest Mississippi, between the Mississippi and the Yazoo Rivers, extending into parts of Arkansas.
That's the area
That's the Delta region.
That's the region we talking about.
That's the Delta region.
I went to the Yazoo.
You can't tell me about the Delta region because that's
the Mississippi Delta includes Louisiana. Why don't y'all understand that the Mississippi Delta is just not
I just said that though.
Yeah, that's what we said.
It's the Mississippi
I said that. It includes Louisiana. It includes Arkansas. It includes certain parts of Tennessee. I said that.
But y'all acting like Mississippi is the home of it all. Like it just started.
It ain't is. No blue. If
we're talking about the blues,
can Mississippi have some without your ass? Y'all can talk about what it spawned off of, but
exactly.
The beginning didn't start there.
Every time we have
y'all the fam, you heard me.
Y'all wouldn't have
we can't clap.
No, we not. No, we not because French came to Mississippi.
What can we do without Africa?
The fuck?
God damn.
Y'all wouldn't have any of that if it wasn't for ring shout.
Africans call us to clap. Africans call us to stomp.
Man, hey, my Gullah sister right, man. Y'all wouldn't have none of that shit.
What the fuck is she
Y'all wouldn't have none of that shit.
No, what I'm saying is that
hold on now. Don't be doing Zunch like that now. That's my girl.
We
got to see what she's talking about.
Y'all can be mad.
She didn't even speak under the let's
see what she's talking about.
Y'all trying to take credit for what Mississippi talking about. I hate when y'all do that shit.
She's not finna take our culture.
And see, that's the shit I was telling you earlier about how they look at us. They try to look down on us, bruh.
Well, I'm from South Carolina. Y'all didn't have ring shout. Without ring shout and gospel, y'all wouldn't have any of that.
Man,
why gospel sound like ours?
Gospel come from blues.
I gotta go though.
Why Africans gospel don't sound like ours today?
Take your ass home.
What are you talking about? It comes from ring shout. All of it comes from ring shout.
No, the fuck it don't.
It don't. What the fuck is you talking about?
The fuck up with that bullshit.
The fuck?
You ain't even a part of this conversation. Stay your ass on the Atlantic coast.
It's proven. It's proven.
Okay, well, prove it
Y'all
then.
can't fight me on it.
Prove it then. I'll get a motherfucker. I'll get a girl from Mississippi to fight your ass. I'll get a girl from Mississippi to fight your ass to a blues song. Keep fucking around. Where them hands at? Let me hear you say, where them hands at? Where them hands at? Oh, my mama gonna knock your ass out. Fuck you talking about.
Why Africans don't have their own Sir Charles Jones? Where African Sir Charles Jones at?
Gonna whoop the dog shit out your
Where's
ass.
y'all African TK Soul? Where's your African Johnny Taylor?
Where's your African
Tyrone Davis? Where's your African Reggie B?
I am from South Carolina. What we talking about? I am from South
Carolina. I don't give a fuck about y'all.
Wherever you from.
Where's your African Barbie C? What you know about that Candy
Y'all didn't even
Liquor?
exist.
That man was straight out of Mississippi.
Y'all didn't even exist.
Who
without
gives a
us.
fuck? We
Please.
made blues
Y'all
though
states
when
didn't
we,
even
when we
Oh,
came
baby,
into
we
existence.
when these states
existed.
and these
We was
elements and
just
all this
part
stuff was
of
coming
West
together.
Florida.
Stop
We
it.
was a part of
Y'all
West
didn't y'all didn't even
Florida.
y'all didn't even make
Mississippi
colors.
always.
Man,
We
The
was
late
considered West
1700s. Shit wasn't even
Florida.
over there. Y'all wasn't even
shut
over
your
there.
ass up with that
Remember,
bullshit, man.
Let me
ring
get
shout started
Showtime, cause
with
let
my
me rock
people.
out, cause I
That
hate
Can we
when a
shit
move
you
on
motherfucker
to
talking
say
food
It's
though?
about
about.
my
Mississippi
people.
didn't exist.
It's about
Yeah,
your
we
gang.
exist. Let me walk you down. Let me walk you down how we exist. First of all, before Mississippi became its own state, we was under
When?
the banner of West Florida. West
No, you won't.
Florida
When?
is
You
older than
won't
the
there.
13
Your ancestors
colonies.
When?
won't there. Your ancestors weren't there. Your
When?
Mississippi was
ancestors
a
come from
whole
the Carolinas.
civilization. I hope
When?
y'all
Exactly.
No,
I
realize
don't
that.
know
they
what the
Mississippi
no
was
fuck
a
When?
y'all
bunch
be
of
talking
it didn't
states.
about. Y'all
include
really be
you.
goofy
When?
on this
Y'all
app.
It
ain't
didn't
telling me
Y'all
include
when.
you.
mad goofy, bruh.
It
Y'all
didn't
ain't telling me
include you.
when.
It
Mississippi is
didn't
really a
include
Yes,
you.
it
powerful state. It was
did.
a whole
It
It
was
didn't
its
include
civilization.
own
you.
It
empire,
didn't
The
nigga. What
include
is
y'all.
you
largest
It did
talking
No,
not.
civilization
about?
It
in
did
North
not. La
America.
it
Florida.
didn't include
La
you.
Florida. No,
La
it
It
didn't
didn't
include
include
Florida.
you
y'all.
at all.
West
La
Spanish La
Florida
Florida.
wasn't
Mississippi
flat.
was
It
with
wasn't. It didn't
Spanish
include y'all.
Florida.
It didn't include y'all
Spanish
for it
West
included me.
Florida. Look it up.
Don't
When?
play with Mississippi.
When?
That was a whole civilization, the
When?
Exactly.
largest in North America.
When?
It has
Give me a
nothing to do with
timestamp.
you.
Okay, see,
Give me a
Spanish West
timestamp.
Florida been standing since what,
Has everything to
1513?
do with us. What are you talking
The
about, sir?
13
It has
colonies was
nothing to do
when?
with
No,
you.
no, no. When was Mississippi a part of Spanish Florida? When?
1513.
Stupid
The
ass
Mississippi
15
was
lady.
since the
not.
1500s.
Mississippi
Yes,
was
it was.
not.
Yo, dumbass don't know history. But
Hold on,
damn.
let me
Hey,
get it.
no,
Hold on, let me
I
get it
do
for
know
him. Let me
history.
get it
That's
for him.
not
Somebody
true.
I
put
ain't
me on
flexing
the
on
big
Mississippi.
She's
screen.
right.
I
That's
ain't gonna
not
say
true.
shit.
There
I'm gonna
wasn't no
just let
damn.
y'all argue.
And
Y'all
look,
stupid though.
why y'all ignoring that black people from Mississippi come from the coast? They do.
Right.
That's
The
absolute
coast
That's
fact.
was
why I
West
said they didn't exist.
Florida.
No,
Straight
they weren't
up.
from no
Y'all
goddamn
didn't. No,
Florida.
they
You
did
can
not
say it
come from
loud as you want.
Florida.
They
West
came from South Carolina.
Florida.
They came from
West
No,
South
they
La
didn't.
Carolina.
They came from
Florida.
South Carolina.
Spanish
But you
My
don't want
West
to.
folks
You
come
don't
La
want
from
to.
Mobile,
Florida.
Alabama. My folks come from Mobile,
And
Alabama.
they came from the
That's
Carolinas.
the
That's
They
where they
they
came
didn't
they
from.
come
when they
from
got off
the 13
them boats
They
landed in
came from the
Mobile,
Carolinas.
Alabama.
Nah, they came from the
Florida.
Carolinas.
Alabama was a
And but
part of
Biloxi,
Mississippian
Mississippi, and New
civilization,
Orleans,
y'all.
Louisiana.
Uh,
That's what my folks
they
come from the
came
coast, from the
Louisiana
Gulf
was a part of the
Coast.
right,
Mississippian
if you
civilization,
can't
right.
y'all.
But
go,
where the Gulf
They
Coast
ain't
My
come
had
from?
folks
shit
come
to
it
do
from
was
the
with
not a
Gulf
part of
Louisiana.
Spanish
Coast
Florida.
area.
Yeah, but
What
they
are
don't
y'all
It was
even
not a part of the
they
discussing
either
Spanish
come
right
from
Florida.
now?
It
Africa or
wasn't.
they come from the East Coast, like the rest of the black
Can
people
we
in the country. There's no
Now,
excuse.
I'm
can
gonna put
Y'all
y'all
over
on the
here
big
Everything
screen.
making
Hold
up
directly to
on.
shit.
Hold
Wait a
on.
Mississippi.
minute, y'all
Everything
want to
else
Give
make
me
is
up shit
Showtime.
and
Give me
Carolina.
the
be
big screen. Hold
you
on. Put it
yeah,
up
ain't
because
none of
I
y'all
got
no
it.
damn
Because I got it.
Mississippian
My
and
folks
none one of
came
y'all.
directly
And
off
none
that
one of
Y'all
boat
just
to
y'all.
are Mississippian.
I
Mississippi,
That's
said
crazy.
okay,
Louisiana,
some came from
Give me the
Alabama.
Africa.
big screen. Give me
But
the big
some of
screen. I'm
your
finna
other
show
folks
it.
didn't. Some of your other
You
folks
know,
came from the Carolinas
Tonkin,
and
you know, I
Virginia.
had to come and
All
try to
them
throw
came out of
ranch.
Cujo.
No, they didn't. You did your genealogy and you ain't find nobody from You ain't find nobody from Carolina.
Cujo, where
Nobody.
you from? Where you from?
I'm from the Rick.
Nigga, where
Cujo
are
from
you
Africa
from?
somewhere, but he don't know yet.
I'm from
He
the
gonna
Rick.
let
I'm
us
from
know
Virginia.
later.
I'm from the root. I'm from where your ancestors come from.
He
Where
said
are
he
you
from
from,
Hold
Africa.
up.
Africa?
Hold up. We just came up on a motherfucking tree stump in the lake. Hold on. It
A tree
says
stump
right
in the
here
lake.
in the map of
I don't know.
1810. Hold
My
on,
family
hold
went
on.
directly to Mississippi. I ain't go through no
Yeah,
Mississippi has
they didn't go
always been the
directly to
Mississippi
Tonkin
Mississippi.
said, nah, my boat
territory.
stopped
No,
here.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Mississippi
Yes,
has
they
always
did,
been the
Okay, let me
Cujo.
Mississippi
read. Okay, I'm
No,
on the big
territory.
screen,
Mississippi.
Scoob.
They came
Scoob,
from
I'm on the big
they
screen.
came illegally.
I'm on the
They
big
came to
screen,
Mississippi.
Scoob.
It was illegal.
She's on the big
Cujo,
screen. Let her
All right,
talk.
Cujo, I'm on the big
Let
screen.
her talk.
All
He's on the
right,
big
it
screen.
says arrived in Spanish Florida as early as 1513 with Ponce de Leon as the first recorded enslaved Africans came with the failed settlement of San Miguel de Guadalupe in 1526, making them the present long before the establishment of St. Augustine in 1565, with subsequent arrivals including free black maroons fleeing
Okay.
English colonies,
Now
leading to
do
the
this.
first free. Hold on. Let
No,
me read my
because that
shit.
don't have nothing to do with you. Now
You
look up
don't know
radio.
that. Hush.
Man, you ain't no
Shit.
big deal. I got it for you. Come on,
Hush.
man.
Give me Showtime
I got
first,
shit
because he
going
ain't gonna let me
on, man.
talk. He ain't gonna let me talk. Be quiet while somebody is reading their source. Anyways.
Thank you.
Hold on. This says with the subsequent arrivals, including free black maroons fleeing English colonies, leading to the first free black town in Fort Mose in 1738. Wait a minute. What that say? First free black town in Fort Mose in 1738. 1513 African presence in Florida began with Ponce de Leon. Okay, the first recorded enslaved Africans arrived in that region. So Spanish West Florida is ancient compared to the motherfucking 13 colonies. Get the fuck out of here and stop playing. When we say Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Alabama, and parts of Florida was a part of Spanish West Florida, that's what we're talking about right here before becoming states.
Hey, Puck, and I got some on the screen to kind of go with that too.
Right, though. Look up the region of La Florida. It did not just be. It's just not Florida.
Man, we
Look
want
it
his
up.
shit you talking about.
And
You
you'll
trying to
see exactly
steal
what I'm
our
talking
culture.
about.
Get your ass.
Cujo,
on.
what do you think was here, Dark when they pulled up? You don't think nobody was
Santa
here?
Helena.
Take your ass
Look up
back
Santa
home to
Helena.
where you came from.
Y'all don't
Trying
know
to
it.
steal our
Look up
culture.
Santa Helena. And
We
then
don't want to hear
you'll
that
know everything that
bullshit.
she
Don't
talking about
nobody
in the
give a
back
fuck
set up
about
is
no
what
South
she-
Carolina blues.
But you don't know. Baby,
You
Don't
got,
nobody know no South Carolina blues
but see,
song.
Daquan, you gotta understand that if she's Gullah Geechee, that means she was under the Georgia banner, and the Georgia was under the 13
No, I wasn't
colonies.
under no Georgia. It was not no Georgia banner. What are we talking about? Look up Santa Helena.
Man,
He was
fuck
under
the
the
South
Ohio.
Carolina. We don't know
She was
shit
under
about
the
no
whole-
South
she was
Carolina
under the
blues.
Ohio.
You don't know
Name me
nothing
one-
about them.
Hold on,
You don't
can
know
you
nothing
name me
about
one
them.
song
Then
from
you
South
don't know.
Carolina
Then
blues
you don't
that's
know.
busting? Wait, one song from South Carolina blues that's busting right now that we all can hear, that we all can know. Name one. Name one. Since y'all the originators, y'all gotta have one.
Hey, no, wait a minute.
Name a
Y'all
blues
about-
song.
Hey, chaotic. Do me a favor.
Fuck
Do me a favor and look up
Name me
where
one
did the black
song.
people in Mississippi
I said
come
ring
from.
shout.
Look
Oh,
that
well, we
up.
ain't gonna do no
Look that
hell
up.
now, Cujo.
No,
shit
the
ain't
music
stable.
was popularized. The music was popularized in the Delta. That's
I don't know nothing
absolutely
about
true.
no
But these
she
people
made the
didn't just go
motherfucker
there.
No, created.
They didn't
Not
just go there.
popularized,
You don't
created.
create
Can a
music.
motherfucker up here
Music
name me
isn't
one
created.
song that they know from South Carolina that's
Not
just
too much.
busting
Not
right
too much a
now
little room.
in blues?
Not
Yeah,
too
I
much a
can.
little room.
I don't know.
I
nothing
can.
about
Go
I
ahead,
that.
name
can.
motherfucker.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I can
Name the
name
motherfucker.
one.
Let me hear it.
I ain't gonna lie. Juke Joint Love and
Bow.
where them what's the other song?
Oh, that's North Carolina, Punky.
That's
Oh,
South
that's
Carolina.
Carolina.
Please. That is South Carolina.
What's the song?
Ain't
Can I
Boots
hear
on
it?
the
Can
Ground
somebody
for
play that
North
motherfucker
Carolina?
for me?
Boots on the ground is South Carolina. It ain't
Oh, that's
North
South
Carolina.
Carolina.
Oh, that's South
But-
Carolina. Oh, okay. I thought he was from
Okay,
North.
well, I don't
Yeah.
know about
But
Well,
no,
he
I
must
said
shot
ring.
his
I
video
said
in
ring
North
shout.
Carolina.
I don't know about North
What?
Carolina.
He ain't shoot the
Can we
video
talk
on no
about
North
something else
Carolina.
from the
That was South
culture?
Them
Carolina.
folks only got blues because of our people moved from down south up there.
I think we
Fuck
know
off.
our stance on the
No,
music. Let's
no,
move
no,
to
that's not how
something
it
else
works.
like the
Not
That's
clubs
not how
and
it
the
way
food.
around. Please.
Nah, it's
Virginia,
like
really? Virginia, to be honest, I don't even know why they consider Virginia the South.
because
These
it's the
motherfuckers
root.
ain't know no
either
better.
why. I
Because
don't
it's the
know
root.
either.
I'm
I
telling
don't
y'all
know.
why,
I don't
because
know
at
why
the
y'all.
time, you gotta think.
Virginia
At the
ain't even the
time,
South, though, for
this
real.
why they
is
consider
not the
this why they
South.
consider Virginia the South, because at the time they hadn't explored the rest of America. They didn't know
What?
there was a deeper South than Virginia
How,
at the
how
point
did
in time.
how, how
I
did
got
they
you.
not
I got
know?
you.
So what happened
How
was
did they not know?
what happened was
Well,
Virginia
no, wait a minute,
Virginia
dog. Wait a
wanted to
minute,
carry
Daquan.
on
How
that
did they not
ideology
know?
of being the South,
How did they not know
even
though?
though because it was unexplored. The rest of the Americas
I
was
like
unexplored.
talking
No, they
We
about
knew
know
it
that for
was
a fact.
there. The
It
chick
was
just read
unexplored
off
from
the shit
terrain.
about Florida.
Virginia really
Listen,
ain't the South, though, to
it's
be
not the
honest.
South. It's literally
When
not
did
the
it
South.
stop
DJ
But
being
trying
the
to
South?
pull
it's
something
not
up
the
so
South.
bad
The
that he
But
might
English, I
need to
don't think
pull up
knew, but
his
the
phone.
Spaniards knew about a deeper South, which is
but
right
the
there in
You know
English,
why
South
the
even though
Spaniards
Florida.
I
That's
knew?
still
not the English.
But see, 3J, you want to know why
The English
the
knew
Spaniards
about it
knew?
too.
Because the
Wait a
Spaniard
minute.
was already down there. They was
but it
already
was
in the
Yep,
largely
they were
Caribbean
this is
and
what
the
I'm
down
trying
there.
to tell
South.
Yep.
y'all. It was
Y'all
Remember,
largely
we
it was
was the
out my
West
granny
Indies.
Gullah
Remember, we was
Geechee.
a part of the West Indies.
exactly, but it was
Yep.
largely unexplored though.
Let's really keep the history thing realistic and real. These people came from the Carolinas and Virginia. I'm going to keep on putting myself back in.
No, they
Wasn't
did
no
not come
part of
from
no
Yes,
there.
they
motherfucking
did.
Hey,
West Indies.
Our
why would
people
you
came
tell
out
me
of the
that? Why would you
Caribbean.
tell me
Please,
stuff
Don,
like this?
please,
Louisiana
Huh?
please,
never was the
please.
West Indies, so y'all can stop. Y'all can keep that West Indies shit over there. That ain't my people.
Black people from Mississippi absolutely come from Virginia and the Carolinas. If you don't know that, you need to go back to the
We
No,
fourth
ain't
grade.
Not
y'all
my
niggas though.
folks,
no,
Man, got like
Joe.
fucked
no,
Not
up
my
no,
right
they
now.
don't.
That nigga that shit.
No, they
man.
don't.
My
Do you
folks
know
go
how
they
many
straight
don't.
to
black people? Do you know how
Mississippi.
many melanated people are
Now
in
my folks,
Mississippi?
Nigga
Every
must
single
go
one
do that shit
cannot
with a
come from
number
there.
load.
The vast majority of black people in the Mississippi Delta region, Texas, and Louisiana come from the Upper South.
No, they
What?
don't.
Who do
No,
y'all
they
think
do
gonna
my
care
not.
when
folks
these
went
white
down
So
people
there to
hold
leaving?
on. So
Mississippi.
let me get this right. So you gonna just skip over all of the Caribbean Creoles who were sent to the Gulf Coast. You gonna forget all about those people who's from the
No,
Caribbean
no, the
that was
vast, I
sent.
said the
Hold on, let me
majority.
finish.
You don't
You
know
gonna
the
forget
history,
about the
sister. I
people who
do.
were sent from
No,
the
sister, I'm not
Caribbean
gonna,
to
I'm not,
work the
I know
Gulf
the
Coast
history in real
plantations.
life.
How the
I
fuck
know
do
the
they
history
come
in
from
real
the
life.
Virginias,
I
nigga?
know the history
No.
because it's called the domestic slave trade. It's a real thing. It actually
No.
That's a
happened.
fact. That's
You
a
can
fact.
yell all
That's a
you want.
fact.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
it came
Yes,
from
it
the
is.
domestic
Yes, it
slave
is. Yes,
trade.
it is.
You
Yes,
can
it is.
yell all you want.
It
I mean,
is. It's a
seriously,
fact.
you learned this in the 4th grade.
It
I'm
is.
aware of the
It's a fact. It's a
Louisiana
fact that the
curriculum. You
domestic
learned it
slave
in the 4th
trade,
grade.
the domestic slave trade is what fed Louisiana and Mississippi the slaves. That the
It is
majority
shit
portion.
fact.
It's a fact.
I'm not taking
But
anything
You
away
not,
from the
free
Delta. I'm
hold
proud
on,
of
doesn't
what
Cujo.
y'all
mean
did.
But
I'm
Cujo,
African.
proud
let
of
me
what
say
the
this
people
shit
in the
though.
Delta did, but I'm not going to pretend that it's not the truth. And I'm also not going to sit here and pretend with y'all that Virginia not the South because
It's
it's,
not.
They
it's
came
north
from
of
different
Mississippi.
places. They
Virginia
came
is
from
the
different
South.
places.
The
I
fuck
don't know,
you
but
mean
my
Virginia ain't the
post
South?
went directly to Mississippi and Alabama, Louisiana. They ain't come from no
From where?
Virginia.
From where,
They ain't
Fontaine?
come
From
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 the
where?
there.
Virginias. We telling you where they
From
came
where?
from.
Chick, I'm not talking to
Not
you.
from
Mind yourself.
Virginia.
Where they come from, Punk?
Cause you started keep
From
pushing
the
this 13
Caribbean.
colony
They
shit,
came
bro.
straight
They
from
came from the
Africa or
Caribbean?
the Caribbean.
So all four of
Exactly.
your
Hey,
grandparents descend from somebody that came from the
and
Caribbean.
then why them folks ain't considered the
And none of
South
them
for
descend
real?
from
Them folks
anybody.
ain't the
None of
motherfucking
them.
South for
None
real,
of them
man.
descend
Listen.
from anyone.
Today,
Anyone who
Virginia,
was caught
they
up
say
in the
today, Virginia is
domestic slave
often
trade.
categorized as parts of the upper South, with states like Kentucky, North Carolina, Tennessee, and
Oh,
West
okay.
Virginia.
That's called geography.
Hold up 1 second. The upper South lies north of the deep South and had economics and it had economies less dependent on cotton plantation and slave labor systems that dominated states like Alabama and Mississippi. That's why we differentiate ourselves from y'all.
Right.
Y'all niggas
We're
nice.
less
Y'all
developed.
niggas, I'm saying, Cujo, y'all niggas nicer than us. Y'all not us. But anyway, while Northern Virginia has become more economically and politically aligned with the mid-Atlantic and northeastern United States, the rest of the states maintain significantly southern culture characteristics. While Virginia is unquestionably
While you're reading something that somebody else told you, that you're reading something off of a goddamn that you just looked up. You're talking to someone who's been studying
Don't
this
you
subject for more
read?
than
Don't you
35 years.
read? Don't
Yeah,
you
no,
read
you,
what
no,
somebody
you,
else
no,
tells you?
no,
Don't you
I
read
mean,
what
I know
someone
it's
no, you're
else
wrong.
tells
talking to
You
you?
y'all
somebody.
niggas ain't from
Don't
the
you read what
South,
someone
man.
else tells you?
We did not
We
stop
ain't
being
letting
from the
y'all
South.
niggas claim the
We
South.
didn't.
It's over
You
with,
don't
nigga.
let
It's
nigga. You don't
2026.
let nobody
You
do a
niggas is on the
goddamn
East
thing.
Coast,
You don't
man.
gotta. You
You
ain't let
niggas
no
is
nigga
on
do
the
a
East
goddamn
Coast,
thing.
man.
The nigga
Nigga,
don't
y'all
even
our
look like
I'm
daughters.
tired of
Can
Y'all
we
telling
our
you
get back
East
daughters
to
and
the
Coast
sons.
niggas y'all
topic?
ain't from where
Y'all
we
our
from.
daughters and sons, nigga.
Can we
I'm
please
tired
get
of
back to
telling
the
you niggas,
topic that's
man.
on
Y'all our
the first
daughters and
It
screen?
sons,
don't
nigga.
matter,
How the
Motherfucking
nigga.
fuck you
daughters
gonna?
and
You want
sons to
the? Do
y'all.
we know
Is
who
you
the
Well,
daddy?
South
stupid?
is in
Hold
the name
up.
of
Is
my
you
Do
Can
we?
we
country.
Hold
get
stupid?
up.
back
Hold
to the
up.
How
Hold
the,
up.
topic that's
Shit.
on the
y'all
first
from
screen?
Virginia? I'm not from
Cujo,
Alabama.
Cujo,
What
We the
about
South.
No, we
Cujo.
not
culture?
Y'all
from
from
That's what
Virginia.
I
you.
want to
We
know.
are
Y'all
not
from
from
Virginia.
Man,
you.
listen,
Y'all
man.
from
Hey,
Virginia.
man, we don't give a fuck if we y'all daughters and sons, man. Do you know who John Quincy Adams' granddaddy was? Hell no. You know why? 'Cause nobody give a fuck. You know what they give a fuck about John Quincy Adams, nigga? Ain't nobody come to
Stop
see
saying
you,
we from you. Stop with
Cletus.
that stupid
Ain't
shit.
nobody
It's
come to
a
see
new
you,
year.
I'm
Cujo.
about
Stop
factual
saying that
information.
shit.
I
We
Ain't
ain't
are
speaking
nobody
for
not
me.
come to
Y'all
from
see
told
you,
me we
you.
have the same
Cujo.
ancestors. We have the same ancestors.
Cujo trying
Ain't
to
No,
nobody
son
we
come to
us.
see
don't.
I'm
No,
you.
we
telling the truth.
don't.
Cujo
Yes, we
trying to
Don't
do.
nobody
son
give a fuck
us.
about no Virginia, nigga.
Yeah, I just
Shit.
said,
I'm
don't
sitting up
nobody
here
give a fuck
telling
about
him where
you.
our ancestry
Nigga,
came
fuck is you
from.
talking
But
about?
you didn't even know that
You
Majority
part
of
niggas,
of
the
the
upper
Mississippi
information.
side.
ancestry came
Hey,
from out of the
let me
fucking
show
It's the
y'all
other
South,
what these
side.
niggas
nigga.
want to consider the South. Let me show y'all this shit, man.
I
This is
mean,
a
The
why are
map
fuck
of
you
is
the
you
telling me
talking
United
what
States
you
of
about?
a motherfucking
consider?
America, man.
What you
These niggas,
consider.
look, this is where
That's
we
what
at,
you
y'all. Look,
consider.
y'all, this where we at. Look at where these niggas at. All the way up here in the corner near
And look how much of
Pennsylvania,
the country.
Delaware,
Look
New
at the rest of the
Jersey and
country.
shit.
Look at the
And they
rest of the
want to
country.
consider
That's
themselves
not
a
New
part of
Jersey.
us. You
No,
niggas
we are
is
the
above
roots.
North
Are we
Carolina,
not the
South
root?
Carolina. You niggas
we're
is
out
not
the
the
root.
South. Leave that shit alone, man. You niggas is East Coast. You niggas border the water, man. You niggas ain't down here in the Gulf, man. We in the Gulf with this shit.
South Carolina and North Carolina.
Nigga, this shit go down.
Hey, but
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth about South Carolina, sir. Watch your mouth.
What's up, brother?
We ain't South.
You
None of the
niggas
rest
on
of
the
us.
East Coast, man.
Hey, Daquan, why are you yelling at me,
Nigga,
bro?
ain't you a coastal baby too? Ain't
Hey,
Florida
brother,
on the
why are you
What
yelling
are we
at me?
talking about?
Why are you
Man,
yelling
thug,
at me? No, stop now, fuck that. I can respect your opinion, brother. I can respect your opinion. But you cannot deny that we're the root of the goddamn South. We absolutely are. We absolutely are. I don't care how far north it is, it's still the fucking South. I don't give a fuck. We don't gotta be like you to be the South. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We don't gotta be like you. Like the things we have in common with y'all.
come from here.
Okay, put me on the big screen.
The
I
things
got
we
it.
have in common
Put me
with
on the
y'all
big
come
screen
from
now,
here.
Daquan, because I got
The
it.
shit that you
Okay,
cook
cool
come
down.
from
Y'all
here.
celebrate
Okay,
Mardi
they the
Gras?
South, they the
Yes or
South, they the
no?
South, Daquan.
Hell no,
Put me on
fuck
the big
that. We ain't no
screen.
free
I got it.
motherfucker.
Fuck that.
Do y'all celebrate
Hell
Mardi
no, fuck
Gras?
Mardi
If you don't
Gras.
celebrate Mardi
Fuck
Gras, you
Mardi
ain't
Gras.
called.
Well,
He said,
we
fuck
here to
Mardi
we
Who
call
Gras.
our
made that? Who
Hold on, let
judges.
made
me
that a
resize it. Hold on,
rule,
let me
Punky?
resize it.
Who made that
Damn,
a
Cool
rule?
Joe, it fuck
Who
Mardi
made
Gras
that a
too?
rule,
Well,
Punky?
fuck South Carolina and North
Who made that
Carolina.
a who made that a
And
Okay,
rule,
now let
Punky?
me
Fuck
read it. Let me read
Louisiana.
my
Let's
source. I
don't
got
you
my
ever
source up.
disrespect
Okay,
South
calm down,
Carolina like
Cujo.
Man,
that.
fuck
We
South
just
Carolina.
Dunce.
fuck
okay. All
South
right.
Boy,
Carolina
fuck
and
So
them
North
boy.
Carolina and fuck
okay.
Virginia
You
Hold
don't know
too.
on,
shit about
Scoop.
our people.
So okay, they
You don't know
love
shit
trying to
about
make
shit.
themselves
Watch
seem
your
so
mouth.
superior to us. They not.
I don't
Black
think we're
people admit
superior to y'all.
black people. Okay, Cujo, I got it. Black people in
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi primarily descend from Africans forcibly brought to the region through the transatlantic slave trade, beginning with the French colonization in the 1700s, with many early arrivals. Hold on. Beginning. So you can stop this root shit coming from Virginia.
Okay,
Beginning
keep
with
on
the
reading.
French. Beginning with the French colonization in the 1700s, with many early arrivals from the Caribbean. Later,
Mm-hmm.
during the massive interstate slave trade of the 1830s,
Hundreds.
hundreds of the let me read it. Hundreds of thousands were forcibly moved from Upper South states like Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina to
That's
work.
what I
Hold on,
said.
to work the states. Okay, let me read it.
That's what I
Damn, can I
said.
read it?
No,
Let
you're
her
just repeating
read.
me.
Stop being rude.
Nah, nah, I want to
Don't cut
continue
me
to be rude.
off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me
I'll
off. This is
continue to
gonna
be
make me
rude.
cuss you out. So,
I don't care.
anyways,
What the hell, little girl?
forcibly moved
You the
from
oldest
upper
person
state.
on this
Okay, can
live
I
and you're
read
being
it? Can you
rude. Be
stop being
quiet.
rude? Damn.
You can be quiet too, chick.
Okay. Upper South, they came from Upper South like states like Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina to work the state's booming cotton plantation. Post emancipation, some established black towns like Mound Bayou, while others migrated within the South or later during the Great Migration, creating diverse routes within the states. Early arrivals, the French established rules for African slavery in Biloxi. As okay, in 1718, with the first enslaved Africans arriving. By 1719,
Why are you reading
many,
this book?
many being
We don't need
Caribbean
no. Look, I'm
Creole.
tired of hearing this. No, we've
Caribbean
already
Creole,
established that.
sir.
I
You
have a
don't know what you're
question.
talking about. You haven't done
Can
the
I ask a
research.
I
question?
just read it.
You
I
Can I
haven't.
ask
just
a
Right,
read
that's
it.
general
not
So
question?
research.
now that Virginia shit is dead.
Right. No, there
Stop.
go right there. You said hundreds of thousands. What are
Okay,
we
but
talking
that
about?
went
I'm
into
not
the
bragging. It's the
1830s,
truth.
sir. That was
Right,
the
and that's what.
1830s. That was
When
late in
did
the game.
Mississippi become
That was
Mississippi?
late in the
And
game,
When did
sir.
Mississippi?
those
That
was
was
When
white
did
late
it
people
in the
from
become?
the island
game.
of Saint Domingue that was coming
Bruh.
from the island of Haiti.
No, the
Those were
bottom
white.
line is
Those
right.
were white
You did
Creoles,
have
bro.
you
Those
had
weren't
you had a.
Haitians migrating to
Hey, wait a
Louisiana
minute,
and
Scooby.
Mississippi.
Wait a minute,
So y'all can
Scooby. You
stop this
did
shit with
listen, brother.
the West
Listen.
Indies.
Allow. Can I say
Please
something,
stop
please? And
that,
I'm
bro,
gonna
because
shut
we are
up.
not them people, bro.
Yeah,
Like my
please,
lineage do not come
please.
from the
You
East
just.
Coast, bro. Neither, like none. My
Oh,
daddy's side or my mama's side, bro.
okay, bro. You just. I mean,
Thank
listen,
you. Now
listen.
we
What I'm
just put an
saying is,
end all to
no,
this
no, stop.
Virginia shit.
No,
Wait a
nigga,
minute.
we really
What? No,
just put an
how you
end
put
to
an
it.
end on it? What you just read? Are
I
you fucking
just
serious?
do I need to
I
read it
mean, wait a
again?
minute. No. Are you
Hunter,
serious?
did you understand what I read?
You just read 100, and you said that's late in the game. No, that's the mass majority of the population there. We're talking
No,
about
Can
no.
I ask a
1.2
good
million
question?
Early
people were
Please, I just
sold.
want
arrivals.
to ask a question.
Okay, can I
1.2
talk? Can
million
I
people were
talk?
sold over a
No,
60-year
they
period.
wasn't. No, they was
Sister,
not.
they
Can I
were,
please
sister.
ask a question?
Making up shit,
No,
bro.
no,
Okay.
I know. I don't want to hear her no more. I
You
want to
don't want
talk
to hear
sometimes.
who?
Let me get a word in. I'm not talking to
Nigga,
you,
you
chick.
been getting words in. What the fuck? We
What
need
You
about the
extra
part
stopping
when I
folks'
questions.
said I didn't
words.
want to talk to you,
You
chick?
stopping folks'
What about that?
words.
That's what I'm
That's
Okay,
saying.
the
You
what
been
I
crazy
getting
thing
said.
words
about
Can
it.
in.
I?
We
Can I
just
please?
told you our
Can I
people did
please?
not come from out of the Virginias
Sister,
first.
sister, that's
They
not
came
what you
from the
read,
Caribs.
sister.
They came
That's
from the
not what you
Caribbean.
read, sir. Sister. That's
Yes,
not what
it
you read.
is. Do I need to
Sister,
read it again?
have you done your genealogy?
I know my paper trail,
Have you done
Cujo.
Thank
your
you. She know her
genealogy?
paper trail.
Yes,
Can I ask a
yes.
question, please?
And how far does it go back
Oh
in
my
To the
Mississippi?
Yucatan.
How
Go
far does
ahead,
it go back to
Dave.
Mississippi?
Who's in charge of this
What's your
lie? Can I
How
ask a
far does it
question?
go back to Mississippi?
What's your question, Dave?
1610 in the
How far does
Yucatan.
Thank you. If they
That's
could
a
be
lie.
quiet,
You
like
do not have paperwork in no
Hold up,
it's just
y'all.
a
Hold
big
up, y'all. Hey,
fake
hold
Sixteen
up,
ten in the
y'all. We got
Yucatan,
You
another.
are lying.
sir.
Hold up, y'all. We
You
got
do not
another
have
person on the
paperwork
1610.
from
panel.
no damn
Hey,
Yucatan either.
let the other person on the panel get a word.
Now
Go
wait a
ahead.
minute. No.
Go ahead, Dave.
You
this nigga is not gonna. He gonna soak up all the
So
lies.
now he told me he
just
gonna
like the
tell me
rest of
about
them.
my own tree.
Go ahead, Dave. Ask your question.
Yep.
My question is, During the Trail of Tears, do y'all think Native Americans was walking past slaves talking about, excuse me, I ain't trying to step on y'all land. I'm just trying to get to Oklahoma. Like, does that make sense to y'all? During the Trail of Tears.
Why that made any sense, I don't know. Why that made any sense to you, I don't have any idea. The Trail of Tears is what moved the Indian populations out of the Black Belt region that encouraged planters from the upper South to move into the Mississippi Delta area. Absolutely, sister. Let me finish. You talking about it seriously? I'm not saying this from a point of vanity. I'm saying this from a point of history. That's absolutely what happened in 1834 during the Indian Removal Act. Those lands were taken over by people moving from Tennessee, North Carolina, and Mississippi. They brought enslaved people with them. Later on, we had this thing called the domestic slave trade, which included more than 1.2 million people sold from the Upper South, Maryland included, to Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana. That's just a fact. And if you do your genealogy, you will find people from those places. There are some exceptions, but there are very few, because to this point in time, these people have mixed in with the population. This is why we have cultural continuums and things in common all over the South, because we descend from the same people. I'm not bragging about it. I'm not saying that we're cooler than y'all or blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying that. Virginia's just older than Mississippi. That Virginia's older than Alabama. It's a far with the English school. It's just a fact. It's not a flex. It's not a flex at all, but it is a fact. We are a people because of the things that we have in common, not because we happen to look alike. And sister, you are not from no goddamn Yucatan Peninsula. That's some silly shit. And you do not have anything, any type of paperwork that would suggest otherwise. Please do your actual genealogy and stop letting these people lie to you. You do descend from the Upper South like the rest of us. Not a big deal. Big up, Virginia. What's up, folks?
Cujo, I think you got it backwards. The majority of us, our ancestors, came directly to the Gulf Coast, and it was a few came from Virginia. I think you got it kind of backwards. So my folks came directly to the Gulf Coast. They came straight to Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana, and they went up from there.
Can I get
Pumpkin,
the big
that's just
screen one
not
more
true,
time?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin,
That
can
is
I
not
get the
true.
big screen one more
That's
time?
not true, Pumpkin.
Cause
That is
Hold
not
yes
up.
it
true.
is.
Hey,
You like to
Cujo.
lie a lot,
Cujo
Cujo.
That's
keep
not
Hold
true.
up.
I
Pumpkin, let
don't
me
calling
get
lie at all.
everybody else
Showtime.
Wait,
talk.
Pumpkin,
wait.
let me get
Let
Showtime. Let me
Days
get
get
That's not
Showtime.
Showtime
true.
though. Days was
No,
interrupted
I don't
during
want to see no
Showtime.
more Showtime. But
He
that's
was
not true, though,
interrupted.
Why
Pumpkin.
is this old ass man able to control the whole thing? Like, let somebody else talk. Please, I know you wise, I know you old, Let somebody else talk. My question was, somebody even said they had African slaves.
Come
Why
on
do
now,
we keep
Cujo. That ain't fair,
Pumpkin?
man.
Why
Right, you
is
too old
Pumpkin?
to
No,
Cujo,
be
Why
up
that
do we
ain't
here.
keep
fair, bro.
allowing
why the
him to
fuck
dictate
not?
this
Fuck
You
that.
too
panel?
old to be
Cujo,
up
that
here.
I'll
ain't
put
fair,
it back up
man.
there. I'll
Hey,
put
Let
it
that
back up
lady
there.
get her time to
please
You're right.
talk.
That
stop.
won't. That
Why is
won't.
he?
Yeah, let China go next after her. Go ahead.
My question, somebody in the comments said that, and it's always been said that Native Americans during the Trail of Tears also had Africans traveling with them on their way to Oklahoma, because that was the state that was assigned to them after they trekked throughout the South, where our grandparents from, where all of y'all from. I'm from Arkansas, some of y'all from Mississippi, Louisiana. Native Americans were traveling through the South. So you telling me that they were able to travel throughout the South on foot, no cars, no horses like that, tired as hell, crying ass kids in the background, hungry, with their families, and they also able to take Africans with them. So Africans so dumb, they traveling somebody that got kicked off their land. Think about it. We are the original people from here. We weren't just dumb Africans following Native Americans around after they got kicked off their land. So we ain't even try to fight back. We just dumb Africans that was on the boat that came to America, didn't know how to speak the language. Let's just think about it.
Now, give
Yeah,
me
you just
You're
Showtime
not.
you
back,
just
Right,
Nope.
Pumpkin.
why
Nope. You're
y'all
not gonna
have
be
to
Give
saying
me
run
dumb
this
African.
Showtime
shit
back,
though,
because
bro?
I'm not finna
Y'all
talk
ass
over
too
You're not
nobody.
old,
gonna be
man.
I'm
saying
not
dumb African.
talking over
No,
nobody.
you can have
Nope.
Showtime.
That's what
You
y'all
can
think,
have your
though.
Showtime,
Y'all
but you're
think
not
we
gonna
were
say dumb
uneducated.
African.
We didn't
You're
know
not gonna
anything.
say dumb Africans. You're not. You're not
I'm
gonna
not
say dumb
saying it
Africans.
is
I'm gonna
there.
drop.
Okay, first of all, I didn't say dumb Africans. Okay, so it says Spanish West Florida began joining the US with an American settler rebellion. So hold on, basically it's breaking down how Spanish West Florida is older than the Virginians. Key point, when we're talking about Spanish West Florida, we're talking about ancient times, and we're talking about something that's connected to the West Indies and the Caribbeans. All of us, we are the same people. A lot of our people was brought directly from the Caribbean to work the plantations. I don't know where you keep getting in your head. I just read to you that later on in the 1830s, that's when they began to send people from the Virginias to Mississippi and out of South Carolina and the Carolinas. All of that. That was in the 1830s. My genealogy goes back to before that. And yes, you asked me how far I can trace my back. I told your ass 1610 to the Yucatan. Yes, I have a grandparent that's from the Yucatan that came to to North America to work the plantation. What the fuck are you talking about? They exported and imported slaves from all over this bitch. Don't tell me who the fuck my family is, and I'm telling you I know my paper trail. And I know my oral history as well. Don't do that. They ain't from fucking Virginia because West Florida is older than the fucking 13 colonies. Big up to the motherfucking West Florida. That's who we are. We ain't nothing else. Thank you. Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, Alabama, and parts of Florida. Creole people. Get the fuck out this bitch and stop playing.
Shit.
Wait a minute. I was next. Wait a minute.
Study talking about some damn
Now, let me
Virginia.
go. Let me go. See, you're
Study
taking
talking
this
about some
personally.
damn Virginia.
There you go. You're taking this personally. I'm not attacking you when I say that. I'm attacking your acumen because you
No, don't
are
tell us where
wrong.
the fuck our folks
What
from, bro.
plantations did they come to in Mississippi?
I just read.
But
Lord,
prior to 1800.
there were people
Wait a
here from
minute.
the
Wait a minute,
Caribbean
sister.
before the
Wait a minute, sister.
1830s.
Wait a minute, sister. So where y'all get macaroni and cheese from? Where y'all get the way y'all prepare y'all
That came
food
from
from?
Italy. That's
That
from
came from
Italy.
Virginia. That came from Virginia.
That did not come from
Macaroni
Italy.
is from
Yes,
Italy.
you can
Think
say
about
it with all the
the name.
conviction you want.
Macaroni.
Started by
Why do
y'all
Macaroni
black
is
people
chicken,
cook
Italy,
it?
man. That shit
nigga.
was
Why
started
do
by a
black
black
people
man in
cook it?
Louisiana.
Thank you.
Y'all
Let's
All
give
tripping,
him
southern
man.
food.
food.
It came
All
from
Macaroni and
southern
Italy,
cheese
food.
is
though.
Louisiana
Cheese.
dish,
He
man.
didn't
That
say
shit was
real
started by
Beans,
some
Louisiana.
black
Though.
people
He
in
said
fucking
real
cornbread.
Louisiana.
Louisiana,
Beans. Is
What
Italy,
is
that
you talking
and,
about?
African?
and Virginia.
Is that
Goddamn,
ethnic or
crazy.
is that native of the land?
Shit, black.
Well, look, I was trying to speak, but the young lady couldn't control herself. Macaroni and cheese, all of the staple meals that we call Southern cuisine, y'all just happen to get it in Mississippi coming from Spanish Florida? No, that comes from Virginia.
Yeah.
It comes from Carolina. That's where you get it from. Absolutely, anything that
Yeah.
we have in common with the rest of the South, you good, come from Virginia. That just can't be denied. I don't care how you feel about it. I really don't care how you feel about it. You need to get over yourself. You need to do some real research because nobody in your family came from some 1610 Yucatan Peninsula to what plantation? What plantations existed in Mississippi? What plantations existed? Mississippi didn't blow up until the cotton boom. That's the big deal. Until that Black Belt region was first exploited by Native Americans who were getting a lot of money with the cotton. And that's when Andrew Jackson saw that. So they removed them and replaced them with white folks. That's what happened. And for the sister to say, well, they just walked. Yes, they walked. And yes, they did have horses. I mean, these are things we really got to do some goddamn research instead of just beating yourself on your chest. Because your family, like all black families, have roots on those four original slave importing states. That's an absolute fact. That's a fact. The hell? Now put me down, Shady. The fuck, man? I don't gotta be like you. I ain't trying to goddamn down you, but you do come from here.
Okay,
Your
first of
ancestors come
all,
from
Mississippi
if
here.
was
we
an
talk,
entire civilization
if
before
we're
they
talking
got
about
Man,
to
the
ain't
us.
nobody
origins,
talking about
hold on,
that
let me say
Indian
this.
bullshit.
Can
That
I
don't
get
have
my
nothing to do
time on
with us.
Showtime? Because I
That don't
want to
have nothing.
speak
I'll
about
be
his.
quiet. I can control myself.
Y'all ain't giving
Okay, so
Dave
let me
showtime.
speak. Let me speak. If we're gonna talk about specific
That's what
origins of,
I'm like.
You
Dave,
gotta let
let me
Dave
say this.
talk.
full of shit.
Okay, so if we're going to talk about the origins of where macaroni came from before a freedman took a trip over to Italy and brought those traditions back and put it along with soul food, y'all ain't ready to have this conversation. A freedman went to Italy, got those traditions and brought it back to Louisiana.
No, Thomas
Remember,
Jefferson.
Louisiana
It
had
was
an
Thomas
influx.
You
Hold on,
need
let
all
me
talk on the
finish.
Showtime, though?
Can
It
I
was.
finish
No, I
talking,
didn't do it.
Cujo? Can I
No,
finish
that's
talking,
not
Cujo?
true, sister. Who told you that?
Cujo,
Who
can I
told you
finish
that,
talking?
sister? Who
So
told you that?
when school talk about how it was down there in Louisiana, yes, because Louisiana had an influx of Italians that came to Louisiana to
Sister,
work
that's
as
not
indentured.
true.
Be
We
They
get
don't
quiet,
have.
macaroni and
Cujo.
Listen,
cheese
hold
from
on,
the
Cujo.
Damn.
Hold
French.
on. Let me tell you this. That
No,
doesn't mean that these
no,
was
brother,
white
that's
people,
not
Cujo.
true.
She
That's
talking
not
about the
true.
mixed Creole
The
Italians
brother.
that are
Hold,
still
oh my
here to
God.
this
Punky,
day,
give me
dude.
Showtime,
This
please.
nigga a
And who
trip,
keep
bro.
making me number two? Damn, they
Well,
not
can
gonna
I
let me
talk?
talk.
I mean, we were having a conversation. You don't got to.
Look it up. It's a quick search.
I did look it up. I've written several papers about it. Macaroni and cheese comes from Thomas Jefferson's
It
fucking
comes
cook
from
who went with him to France.
Italy. It's an
No, it comes from
Italian
France.
dish.
We get it
Listen,
from
man,
France,
it's pointless to
sister.
argue with a dude like him, man. For real, for
I'm
real.
not,
What
it's not
about
an
other
argument.
food?
So
What
I'm
about
on the
other
It's
big
not
food?
an
screen.
argument. What
What
about
about
Cujo,
everything,
other food?
stop.
Let's
y'all?
not stick
Cujo,
on
stop.
macaroni
It's
and
not
Everything comes
cheese
even
from
my
now.
France.
What about other
showtime.
food?
It's not your showtime. I mean, just look it up. You
Okay,
telling me
no,
to look it up? Look it
I'm
up.
telling you where it's from.
No, you don't know.
What about
Macaroni and
greens? What
spaghetti
about
is an
candy
Italian
yams?
dish.
That come
It
from Virginia
started
too.
with freedmen's going to other places
Who
and
told you
bringing
that?
back other cultural
Who
elements.
told
If
you
you
that? So why?
hush,
Who told you that, sister? Who told you that?
damn,
Who told you that? Let's go find the person that told you those lies. I'll go with you. That's not
shit.
true.
Just
It's an
look it up,
Italian.
bro.
That's not
Think
true. It
about
come
it.
from.
Just
It
look
come
it
from.
up,
We
bro.
get it from France. We get it from France because Thomas Jefferson's cook learned the recipe in France, came back and made it in Virginia,
Yeah.
and
Can
became a
anybody
It
go
pioneer
and
was
can
sauce.
James.
anybody
It
go and
was
look
James
this
That's
up?
the
Hemings.
truth.
It
Can
was
somebody
That's
James
go
the
and look
Hemings.
truth.
this up so we can get to the bottom of this argument? So we can
James
move
Hemings.
forward.
He brought it to. He brought it back.
How about
James
did you look
Hemings.
it up?
Yeah.
What it say?
What? So what it say?
Said African Americans got mac and cheese from enslaved chef James Hemings, who learned to make it in France while serving
Everything gonna
Thomas
fit.
Thank
Jefferson.
you. He was a freedman when he went
Where
to
was he
fucking
from? He was
France.
not. Where was he from? Now look up what James Hemings is.
He was enslaved.
Stop
The fuck?
yelling. Stop yelling. Look
Stop
up what
yelling
Shit.
James
for your
Hemings is
ass
from.
bust a blood
I
vessel.
know.
Damn.
Look up what James Hemings is
James
from.
Hemings, where was
No, cause
James Hemings?
Cujo be
Where's he
pissing me
from?
off. Think he know every fucking thing.
He was
No,
from
no,
France.
no, no, no. You're right, user. Look up. Where's James
Virginia.
Hemings from?
Hop out said he's from
Where's he
France.
from? Say it again. Say it again.
Virginia.
Say it one more time.
Virginia.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's Sally Hemings' brother. Thomas Jefferson's cook.
But he
I mean, I've
got it
written
from
about this.
Italy, and it's
No,
not a
it said
Virginia
French.
staple.
He learned it
Now he
in
got it from
French, and it
France.
is a Virginia state.
He got it from
He got
France.
it from
Where's
France.
Italy?
Italy is miles away from France. It's not the same place. Italy wasn't even a country at the time. If
Okay.
you really want to be honest, we get the
In
macaroni and noodles.
Italy,
The
they
word
cook
itself,
macaroni and
the
spaghetti.
word
It's
itself,
an Italian dish, sir.
ma'am, the word itself, macaroni is an Italian word. However, we got it from the French, and James Hemings is the one
Oh,
who.
he got it out of
Yes,
France, sir.
yes, I
Yeah,
said
mac
that.
and cheese go way back, but
I
that's a
said that.
Virginia
That's
Italy
what
dish.
I've been
is
saying the
next
whole
to
That go
time.
way
France. What are
back
you
though.
talking about?
Okay, so
I
hold up.
mean,
Italy
He
is a
got it
country
from
that is
Italy.
next to
I
France.
know
What
what
the fuck are
Italy
you
is.
talking about?
But
I
he
mean,
get it from
And
Crazy.
Italy.
Scoob is
Hold
right.
up.
I know
At the
what
end
Italy
of the
is.
day, you will never know who influenced macaroni because
You
you
drunk,
gotta
nigga.
understand
What?
that. Hold
No,
on, you gotta
no,
understand.
sister. He just
Hold on,
said
let
it.
me
Hold up
finish.
now. Now you have to be able to concede when you
Man,
wrong
let that
too.
girl finish, man.
You got to be able to concede too,
So
man.
at the end of the day, it's
The
a
man just
possibility.
went and looked it
It's a
up though.
possibility that
No,
Cujo.
fuck the possibility. You got to be able to concede when you
Okay, let
wrong.
me
That's
finish
not right,
rocking out
bro.
what I'm saying though.
She
Let me
not
say what I
wrong
gotta
though.
say.
She not
Yes,
wrong
bro.
at
That
all,
is
bro.
wrong. We
School,
went and
what
looked
happened?
it
Okay.
up.
Okay.
What happened in
Okay.
school?
Okay. Let me finish saying what I gotta say. Let me admit where I'm wrong at, okay? Stop cutting me off. There's a possibility that Cujo and Scoob are both right. Due to the influx of Italians who went to New Orleans to work as indentured servants, and of course they bring their customs with them. There's a such thing as two things can be true at the same time. One, came from Virginia, an enslaved person, and went to France and got customs. A crew of Italians came to New Orleans to work as indentured servants and brought their customs. That's how it
Show me
got
that.
here.
Show me where this crew
Look it
from
up.
Italians.
Hold up.
Show me
In
this
the
crew of
18th
Italians. Show me
century,
them.
hold up, Kudo. When you look it
Cujo.
up, it says Thomas Jefferson. Hold up, it says the dish arrived in America. Let me read all of this. All of it. It says the dish arrived in America when Jefferson, after a trip to France, brought back pasta recipes and a macaroni mold, serving it as at a state dinner in 1802. Now watch this. James Hemings, that's who y'all speaking on. Jefferson's enslaved chef James Hemings, a French trained. It doesn't say he was French descent. It says he was trained to cook
that's
French.
the point. That's the point.
He was okay. So watch this. Now watch this. Is credited with preparing the dish for Jefferson, introducing it to America. Now watch this. His version is the original version. Now watch this. Early American cookbook. A recipe for macaroni and cheese appeared in Mary Randolph's Virginia Housewife, 1824. So Cujo right. Now watch this.
You keep saying watch this because you trying to
Why,
make
I mean,
this
what
shit,
do we
but
gotta keep on watching,
you
bro?
keep
It's
on
no
trying
change.
you keep on saying watch
Why
this
is
because you
you
can't.
watching stuff,
You
bro?
won't let it go, man. Y'all let it
Nah,
go.
bro.
Cujo
Because
right.
look, I'm just.
I mean, what? I mean,
It
Mac
doesn't
and
say.
cheese
It
was
doesn't
created
say.
Cujo
before
right,
you, but
man.
I
that
mean,
Y'all
Y'all
let
yeah,
it
all right,
go.
bet.
you was
Hold
the
up.
one who brought it to.
It's y'all gotta let your ego
Y'all
go.
don't even know how to
So
cook
hold
mac
on.
and cheese.
So
you know.
basically, me, Scoob, and Cujo just right at the
No,
same time.
bro.
no.
Not at all.
You're not included in the right group.
All of you are
Yes,
right.
I
It's just
am.
the
No,
No,
timeline.
you're
they're
not.
not. They're
Because
not all
it's
right.
an Italian dish.
Listen.
It's
Okay. So
macaroni.
China,
Look at the
It's
name.
literally an Italian dish, bro.
It's an
Yeah,
Italian
but we
dish, my
talk.
nigga.
I
It's
mean, no, it's an
macaroni.
Italian
But aren't
noodle.
y'all
she is
talking
right.
It's an
about who brought it to
Italian
America?
noodle.
She
What
is
black
right. It is
American brought it to
originally an
America?
Italian dish.
No,
But
it's
we're
And then it
talking
was
not.
about it
evolved
being
by no,
introduced to
let
You
America.
me
just won't
let me
fucking
let
let
We're
me
it
not
go,
talking
nigga. The
about who
French.
let
created
me
the
let me
dish. We're
I,
talking
French
about
was
who
the
but
ones.
brought it.
Wait, China.
see,
Hold up.
school. You see the
These
slack
niggas don't
we get.
understand the
I
French was
just
the ones
admitted
who
that
was
he was right
hungry.
on the Virginia part.
That
But
nigga
you
said the
see, he
French was
still
the
want to
ones
make
who was
me
hungry.
wrong.
Yes,
Hold
bro.
on.
Why you think that nigga had people cooking for
What
him,
you
bro?
say,
I'm trying to
Scoob?
tell you something, bro.
can we talk? Can we
You
just
say
get the
the French
timeline
French
so
and
was
the
that
the
we can
rich,
ones.
stop having this
they the
part of the
ones who couldn't
conversation?
even establish themselves.
You
The
say the
Spanish was
French
the
was the
ones who
ones who
really
were what?
stayed the longest in
I'm
America, bro.
trying to help all of y'all so that we
You say the French was the ones who was what?
y'all are muting
They were
me because y'all
starving,
don't want to
bro.
hear
That's
this.
why the Great Depression came later on, bro. The
This how them
French
niggas
and the
came with
British, bro,
macaroni and
them
cheese.
I don't want to hear everybody's right.
Anglo-Saxon
All right.
Europeans, bro, they was literally starving, bro.
I don't want to hear everybody was
So
right.
at the end of the
It did
day,
start.
he went to
It started with
France
the
and
Italians.
he learned the custom and how to cook it. Brought it here to the Americas in the Virginians. So we get the staple from the Virginians. Okay, like I
That's all I
said.
said. It's not a big
He
deal.
just brought
Yeah,
back
it's
the
not a
Okay,
big
but
recipes.
I
deal,
was
Wait,
man.
hold on.
He brought
But
back the
Cujo, I
recipes
was
for his
initially
slave to
right
cook
though.
it.
It's still
No.
still a dish from Italy.
Since we
But he
all know
got it
that
out of France.
it's an
France and
Italian
Italy
word.
sits right next to it one another,
I mean,
Cujo.
kind of, sorta. I mean, yes,
Ain't no kind of sorta, it
Italy, no,
is.
Italy didn't exist at that time. Honestly,
Don't
there
do
was no
that.
place
Don't do
called
But it
Italy.
that.
has
Don't
There
do
Italian
that.
wasn't.
roots, though. It started in the
No, it
14th
wasn't.
century in
But
Naples. She's
the word
right. It
macaroni,
started in
right? I
Italy,
know
and
that
then
the
it got
noodle,
to English in
sister,
1390.
sister,
We know this. And
sister,
then
I'm
that's
well
when the
aware of
rest of it
that.
came about.
Well, you
I'm
didn't
well
say
aware
that.
of that.
You didn't say that.
I said the word
You said that it was
macaroni
created in
is.
Virginia.
I didn't say it was created in Virginia. I even said the French cook and all of that. You weren't listening. I said all of that. I said it came back with Jefferson. I said all of that. What are we talking about?
Somebody said in the comments at the end
I
of the
said
day, mac and
all of
cheese
that.
origins is in Africa. Lord have
But no,
mercy.
I said. I mean, seriously, man.
I
It's
know.
not
I'm talking
about me
about
being
somebody in the
right. I know I
comments.
read that. That was funny. But I'm not. I'm not trying to. Stop
It
making it
was
against
funny,
me. I'm not.
Cujo.
It was funny. It was hilarious. But I'm not trying to make this against me to be against you. You know what I'm saying? I wrote about this when I was in college. I wrote a paper
No,
on it, and I was
Kojo, that's
talking
the
about
thing about it.
Southern
When I
cuisine. I
said that all
realized the
three of
word
us,
macaroni
I
comes
gave
from
you a
goddamn
school
Italy.
y'all benefit
That
of the
goes
doubt. The
without
thing about it
saying.
is, you don't want to give me my props. When I
Sister,
said that both of
because
y'all was right at the same
well, you know
time,
what, sister, I
both of
assume
y'all
that
are
we
right at
all
the
knew that
same time. You
macaroni
got
was
to
an Italian
understand.
word.
School said that macaroni and cheese was started in Louisiana. In a sense, he is right. It could have started
Well, I
in
don't see why
Louisiana
it started.
because you got to understand. There's an
But they
influx
might,
of
but they
hold
don't
on. There's an
prepare it. They don't
influx of
prepare it. The
Italian
Italians don't
infrastructure.
prepare it like us. They don't
Louisiana is a
prepare it like we do.
creolized place. It's a creolized
Italian
place. Mean
sister,
it's made up of
Italian
Italian, Spanish,
sister,
French, all
sister,
of that, Cujo.
sister. Can you? I
Louisiana
mean,
is the
over
most.
talking me is not the answer. Over talking is not the answer. Do you realize that they do not prepare it like we do? We prepare our way. They don't
Okay,
prepare like us.
okay,
They don't
cool.
even put
Okay,
it in the
cool.
oven.
Okay,
They
cool.
don't.
Okay,
It
cool.
is
No
not a big
problem.
deal. You got it, baby. I don't want to argue with you. I'd rather
You
be
got
friends.
it,
Jesus
baby.
Christ. You got it, baby. God
So
damn.
now that we know
Jesus
where the
Christ.
staple comes
Watch
from,
this.
and now that we know that we love it, and it's a black dish now,
Nigga
no
said,
matter.
"Watch
Yeah,
this."
we took something from Italy. Yeah, because we some bullies. That's what we do. Okay, we good.
Now how you
All
come?
three of
Everybody
us
got
was
something
right.
from Italy too. So. But get what? Fuck that macaroni.
We ain't saying fuck macaroni now.
No.
Right. Not too much. Not too much.
Not too much on the mac and cheese.
Nah, I'm trolling like a motherfucker. I eat macaroni daily. Here you talking about?
Love that shit. Shout
On
out to
me,
Italy. Shout
extra
out to
cheese.
Italy. And let
And
me
you ain't
tell
got no
y'all
extra
something else
cheese
that
in your
y'all don't know.
macaroni.
Don't y'all know they once tried to force Italian people into slavery because the original Italians had kinky hair and bronze skin? Uh-huh.
Y'all put eggs in y'all shit?
Yeah, I gotta go now.
Nah, I'm telling you. I ain't saying that Italians were black. I'm saying they had bronze skins and kinky hair. You can read it.
They did. Italian Saint Maurice. They actually got a statue of the original. They worship Saint Maurice over there in Italy. So
Them niggas
Saint
said
Maurice was a black man. He was
Saint
melanated.
Mauricione.
What was he like a Berber or something from Morocco or something like that?
Yeah. Saint Maurice is like a swarthy. He was a swarthy Moroccan.
He was Moroccan,
guy.
Moorish, something like that. Yep.
He was Muslim or something like that, or Islamic Muslim or something. I forgot what the fuck Mr. Saint Maurice was.
If you just look at it, a lot of North Africans and Italian people, they do resemble one another. So that's very much well true. If anybody got African descended from Africans, it's them Italian people and them Sicilians. For real.
Yeah, Sicilians. I give it to Sicilians.
My bad. I didn't mean to say Sicilian. I meant Sicilian. But no, pronunciation.
Racist.
And culturally, hey Cujo, I ain't gonna lie. Culturally, Louisiana is credited for modern day mac and cheese, literally.
Yeah, it is though.
So we can get that up out of the
And so when we think about spaghetti, we think when we think about spaghetti, we think about fish that goes with it. That's great. That's a staple straight from Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana.
Yeah, y'all let them French.
Eating French fries, and it's literally noted by this black guy right here, this James Hemmings guy. He originated of French fries.
Yep.
Right, and he's also from Virginia, but it's French fried actually.
No, they was
fried in deep oil.
Virginia not a French colony, bro. So why would they be cooking French fries in fucking
because
Virginia?
you just read it. You just read that the man.
No.
Wait.
You talking about one
Who
man
don't
that
want to make everything
enslaved
from
boy.
Virginia? It's cool.
China, this nigga talking about a president that enslaved an 8-year-old boy and bought that boy and made that boy come work for him and live up under him in his house.
Hey, brother, you just read that James Hemmings went to goddamn France. You just read that. What the fuck are we talking about?
I could have sworn the same person that made.
I know one motherfucking thing. I just swapped my damn shift out, trying to argue with y'all ass, and I'm awaiting this damn. I'm awaiting this damn approval. I better not get rolled up. I bet you that.
Y'all niggas were eating rice over that bitch in Virginia, man. Chill out with all that fuck shit, man.
Yeah, we did get that from South Carolina.
Yeah, y'all niggas was eating rice and sugar cane.
Put your money on hold to argue with us.
Y'all pray. I get this.
That's that
y'all
rice.
pray I
That's
get
real.
this approval real fast. This.
See how easy I just say
this
that?
ship
It's not
swap.
about
This
my
ship
vanity.
swap.
So you put your money on hold to argue with us. Where your motherfucking priority?
No, because
French fries don't have a
part-time job, Polonius. This is
French
a part-time job for me to have
French
extra
fries.
money. I swap shifts all the time. I ain't even gotta be on the panel, and I still swap shifts.
Oh, okay.
That sounds a little slick.
As long as you making us
sound like
good
swap split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain employers let you swap shifts out. You do it through your phone. It's called an app. Yeah. Because
Oh
baby, I
yeah,
had to
yeah.
get down to business. That I don't play by history.
Oh, come on,
I
Dwarf
mean, maybe
14.
maybe
I'm just
I'm
gonna tell him
tripping,
back
but I
there.
could have sworn the same person that made potato chips made French fries.
Nah,
Or
that's
am I
not true.
tripping?
But hold on, but see,
Not true,
that's
bro.
that's kind of different because our potatoes do come out of Idaho, so it is kind of questionable. Potatoes
That's
are indigenous to Idaho.
that's
Potatoes
that's
are
not
not
true
indigenous to no
though.
goddamn
That's
Idaho. Who
not
told you
true
that?
though.
Potatoes are indigenous to
Yeah, I
Peru.
wouldn't have said that one that fast either.
Peru. Come on, sis.
But no, I'm saying where our stuff is in our potatoes are
Y'all know
imported
what
from,
she
it comes
means.
from Idaho. It could, but that Peru is still the Americas.
Yeah, and you know what she means. Like, states got a particular crop that comes
Yeah,
out of there
but that's what I
that
meant when I
feeds the
say potatoes is
nation.
from Idaho.
Like the
Not
rice come out of
necessarily
the
indigenous, but
Carolinas,
they are
potatoes
imported from
comes out of
Idaho. They're from
Idaho.
Peru, but they're imported from Idaho. That goes to show you America feeds itself. Our crops feed us.
They know what you was
Boy,
meaning. They
I
just
remember
being
I remember my mama
assholes.
almost slapped the shit out of me over that word.
What?
My mama was talking about something about Idaho, and I was young. I was being funny. Idaho or Idaho?
You probably were being sarcastic and she called
Hey,
that
hold up,
shit.
China. I'm gonna give you some game, girl. We can't give all that credit to these northerners now. Louisiana was one of the places that was it was a big place for manufacturing sweet potatoes. So
No, we're talking about regular potatoes. Idaho.
and that's what I'm saying. Look, it come from a regular potato, but we the ones who manufactured the sweet potato. We actually made the sweet potato, bro. Literally.
I can dig that. I can believe that. I can believe that.
Hey, since we were eating potatoes long before there was a such thing as the Idaho. That Idaho is where potatoes are developed now. Long before there was Idaho, people in America were
Here
eating
you go,
potatoes.
bro.
So
Here
no,
we go again.
they don't come from no damn Idaho at all.
There are stories of sweet potatoes.
At all.
I'm
not talking about
Nah, potatoes
Let me read this.
Potatoes
been getting
There are
eaten
stories. There are
or
stories
domesticated
of
for like
sweet potatoes
10,000
being
years.
born.
What are you talking about?
There are stories of sweet potatoes being
in
born
Peru.
and being grown in the South as early as the year 1648.
It seems like all of the
gotta
world's
argue
food
with
come from the
bro. You an
Americas.
old
That's
ass
what
nigga
it
that
seems
don't
like.
know
Come from a
nothing,
white potato, though, school. Sweet potatoes don't come from a white potato. It's a root, man.
Look,
what
bro.
we talking about?
Where do these potatoes come
Just
from?
like we made the peanut, nigga, and we made other things over this business, we did that. We did that. Yeah, the purple one.
Nah, the purple one. The purple one is
Somebody
not
said
from
fufu
America.
is from America. Now,
I mean,
fufu is
fufu,
not
it just
really
gets different
American,
swallows.
but the
No,
thing
we
that
do
you
make
make
our own
fufu
fufu,
with, the cassava, is from South America. That is true.
We do make us some good fufu.
But now
They make plantain fufu. They got different types of fufu.
Yeah.
When the
not
explorer
from
Christopher
Louisiana.
Columbus landed on our shores in 1492, the Native Americans were growing sweet potatoes. That's almost 300 years before the United States even became a country.
Yeah.
Columbus and his men loved the tasty yams so much that they brought them back to Europe to grow their own.
Exactly,
Long
that's
ago-
true, school. But let me tell you,
Long after-
here's
Wait, let me
a
read.
additional
Let me read.
reason.
I ain't interrupt you when you was reading, China. Hold up.
Okay.
It says, long after Columbus left, sweet potatoes kept getting more popular. The Pilgrims and the Indians ate them in the first Thanksgiving feast. There are stories of sweet potatoes being grown in the South as early as the year 1648.
Bro,
In
why are you so
did
excited?
you know?
That's not a big deal.
Did you know?
Yes,
did
it
you know
is.
that
We're
before
talking about
George
our
Washington-
Sweet
origins.
potatoes
Hold
have
up.
to do with
It says, did you know before George Washington became our first president, he was a sweet potato farmer? Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what
Do you know what
Okay.
sweet potato? Do you know where he
Okay,
was?
School
Where-
got
you
two
know
on the
what?
scoreboard.
Do you know what Mount Vernon is?
School got
got
Do you know what Mount
hit his ass
Vernon
with the
is?
switch loaded up again, double
Do you
back
know
on
what
that
Mount
bitch.
Vernon is?
Being
Double
you know
pumped
what
out a
Mount-
bunch.
Do you know?
Niggas that
Wait a
pulled
minute.
them up.
Do you know what Mount Vernon is? Or do you know what Mount Vernon is? Mount Vernon is this place. The guy you just mentioned, George Washington,
It's
and Mount
Peru.
Vernon is in Virginia.
That's
Come on, bro.
Oh Lord,
I mean,
he
I'm
said he
saying
want to make Virginia
it's
the motherland.
it's not about it.
Oh,
It
Jesus
is the
Christ.
cultural.
Lord,
it is the root of.
help me,
It is.
Jesus.
It's the root of the country. Period.
Oh yeah, my approval went through. I'm good. Yeah, I'm
It's the
good on
truth. I
y'all.
don't understand why that bothers y'all.
I got a couple of more hours to
I
talk
don't
shit.
understand how that bothers y'all. I don't know why it bothers y'all. I don't know. Is it me? Like,
That's
is
all I
it
needed. I
Natalie
needed to
that
see
bothers
that
you?
blue light.
I mean, he read all of that shit. We won't talk about sweet potatoes.
Cujo, at
Nobody
the end
claiming
of the
no sweet
day,
potatoes.
Virginia is not the end all. It's not the beginning. It is
I
not the
never
end
said
all
it
be all.
was. I never
But you
said it
act like
was.
it though. You ain't got to.
No,
You
you
act like
think
it
it.
though.
You think I act like it. I don't
You
act
make
like
it seem like Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama wasn't a thing.
it. It
Just because
wasn't.
we weren't, hold on, just because we weren't states yet and we were connected at once, I keep telling you, we in this time we are
So you
considered
just wrong,
We
and
Spanish
it's
actually
West
were
okay.
states.
Florida.
We actually
Okay,
were
great.
states too, though.
All right,
Like
great,
people
great,
had their
great.
own little
That
sovereignty.
earlier, but your ancestors and the ancestors of millions of other people in the Gulf region have ancestry in the Carolinas and the Chesapeake. That's just the facts. It's
Nigga,
not a big deal.
no. Fuck that, nigga. Our history
Well, you
goes
can
back
say
to
fuck
the
that all you
woodlands
want.
and the
You
Great
can say
Plains.
fuck that.
Crazy.
You can say
Whoever
fuck that. That's
Mexico,
is
nigga. That
that
bullshit.
go back.
motherfucker
You niggas,
crazy.
niggas like
Yeah,
you be
Scooby, you
trying
know
to
what the hell
rewrite
you talking
history,
about.
nigga.
No, I'm not
Nigga,
writing
I look
anything,
more like
brother.
a
We're having a
Mexican than a
conversation,
motherfucking African, nigga. The
brother. I
fuck is
mean, why
wrong
you
with
gotta
you,
be
nigga? I
so?
don't got
Why
no.
the
We don't
vitriol?
know, nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all the ones who mix with
talking
them
to me any
motherfucking
kind of
Africans
goddamn
on
way.
that coast,
I'm tired
nigga.
of you niggas. I'm tired of you talking to me.
Jamestown, Virginia is where the
I'm
first
tired of you
Africans
telling me.
arrived in
Stupid ass.
1619.
I'm tired of you. Well, no, you could say that they came to South Carolina first, but the vast majority did come into
No,
Virginia.
the French
No, they
settled in South
did.
Carolina
Right,
first.
right. No, it was actually it was Florida, and they were Spanish. I mean, I
First of
really am a
all,
history teacher
before
in
they
real
came
life.
up out the Caribbeans, they came for the northern colonies then next. But you gotta understand, once they got through doing they don't stuff they had to do in the Carib, that's what they you know what they did. They did a little shank around, then they came for your head top up here in the north. Meaning
What
the
northern
first
colonies
French settlement
existed,
was in
sister?
South Carolina, my nigga.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
a
that
settlement. The
is
first,
true.
no, they
There was a
landed
No,
in
French
South
that's what
Carolina.
settlement.
makes
There was a
Gullah.
French
That's what
settlement in
makes
South
us
Carolina.
Creoles. Gullah
It was
Geechees is our
outside.
big cousin because
No, Gullah
Creoles
Geechee
and
came
Gullah
later.
Geechees are their
No,
cousins.
she right.
No,
She's
she's
right.
wrong. Let me tell
No,
you
No,
why
she's
but let
she's
me
not.
wrong.
rock out. Let me
Wait,
She's
rock out. Let me
not.
tell
She's
you
not
why. You
wrong.
never let me
It
let me
was
explain.
let you
it
rock
was the
out.
You
No,
Spaniards and then
no,
it was the
you never
French.
let
right,
me
but they didn't
explain.
have
You
they
never
were
let me
there, sister.
explain.
They were there in
You
South
never let
Carolina.
me
They were,
explain.
but
You
they
never
didn't
let
have
me
long
explain.
standing. They did not have long
Okay,
standing.
to understand, first
They
of
did not have
all,
long
the
standing
French
settlement.
settlement before the French came and colonized Mississippi and Louisiana, they settled in South Carolina, making the Gullah Geechees the first people to be a
The Gullah Geechee
Creolized
had
people.
nothing to do with that. The Gullah
Oh my
Geechee, the,
fucking
no,
goodness!
the Gullah Geechee have nothing to do with that. The Gullah Geechee,
That is
Don't
really
even
our
argue with
connection
that
with
old ass
Louisiana
nigga,
Creole.
man.
So,
I'm not
like,
finna
don't
keep
do
doing
that.
this. Ain't no way in the hell I got my ship swapped to be arguing with him.
When Cujo be getting his
And
ass
other
kicked,
and the rest of the
he starts
Creoles.
stuttering and interrupting and
So
shit.
yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is we are two sister children of the same tree. You got the Creole branch, you got the tree, and you got the Gullah Geechee. Okay, Gullah Geechee would be older considerably because the French settled in their territory first before coming to present day New Orleans, Louisiana, and states like Mississippi Bay, St. Louis, or Holly Springs. Ocean Springs, because that's the oldest civilization. So yeah, they the bigger cousins because it started off Gullah Geechee, then you got the Creoles, which still we basically the same people with just a little different elements, different admixtures, a little bit.
China, real quick. You coming to the festival in September?
Huh?
Because we having a Creole festival in
You know
September.
I want to
Now,
because I hold on. I've been doing my research and my homework on Gullah Geechees, and it is so cool to finally understand that we are no different people. We are all Caribbean people, and
Oh hell no! I'm gone, y'all. Y'all, thank you for the time today, y'all. I'm gone.
what is Scoob talking about?
Them not my people. God damn it.
No, Scoop, I get it. No, come back. I get where he going. Present day Caribbean is not your people. I get it.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard that, and I tried to stay out of
No,
Gullah
people on the
Geechee
Gulf Coast,
business.
we have Caribbean elements due to the fact, first of all, you can't deny your Caribbean roots. Look at Carnival in the Caribs, look at Carnival in Florida, and look at Mardi Gras in New Orleans. We the same people, bro. We celebrate the same things.
But that could be the indigenous aspect, not
It is
necessarily
indigenous. It is indigenous.
because.
Because carnival
Oh
down
wait,
there in
that's what I'm saying.
down there in Rio de Janeiro, they celebrate the Taino
Yeah, but
the Yoruba people.
how come people only want to celebrate the indigenous aspect when it has something to do with carnival, but they give all the credit to Africa?
I don't
That's
Hey,
know.
wait,
I
can
don't
I,
understand that.
can I, can I,
and
can I,
It's the difference.
and
don't
why
nobody want to hear
Cha-cha.
Cha-Cha.
Now,
and
No,
why
Cha-cha, you
wait,
got a
can
big point
wait,
there,
wait,
and I'm going to
wait.
tell you why. You got a big
hold
point there.
on.
See, the difference
Wait,
between us up here in North America.
Let me finish my question.
No,
And why is it
no
just
Cha-Cha.
one more? It
No
was a
Cha-Cha.
two-part question.
No
Shut
Cha-Cha.
up, Cujo.
No Cha-Cha.
Why?
The Gullah Geechee came much later in the slave trade than some damn French. That's why they stayed on the coast. They were independent of the rest of the coast. They came
Wait, what?
they came late in the slave trade. They didn't come with the French.
Wait, what?
The Gullah Geechee did not come with
Wait,
the damn
what?
French.
What?
The Gullah did
What are we
not come
talking
with the
about?
French.
We're talking.
The
We're talking
Gullah are
about
old
the early
people. What are you
1600s.
talking
What are you talking
about?
about?
They
They've been
came
here
with
for a
they
long
came
time
with
on the Ogeechee
they
side.
came with the English. The people that came from
No. We did
Barbados.
not.
They
We did
are.
not come.
Oh
We
my
But
did
they
not
weren't the
just.
Gullah
We
Geechee.
we
They
we
weren't
were
even the
not
Gullah
just
Geechee.
with the
They
English.
weren't the Gullah
Have
Geechee.
an
They
accent
were
with
not the Gullah
Okay,
everybody
Geechee.
can
in
Cha
We were
before
not
we
just
go
with
into
the
that?
United
Can
English.
Cha-Cha
States
finish
So,
has
so
answering her
hey,
question? Can
Zons,
she
are you
finish
telling me
asking her
are you
question?
telling me that the Sea
Why is
Islands
he
were the
the
first ones to be
Cha-Cha?
inhabited?
Go and ask what you
Wait
had
a
to ask
minute.
first,
No,
because
I'm
she was
talking to
talking
her.
first.
No, I won't talk no damn Cha-Cha.
Wait,
You
but
don't
you
either.
cut me off
All right, because I
ask her
said don't
What
nobody
you
want to
question.
talk to you.
rude? You
Zons,
are rude.
tell me, Zons, that the Sea Islands were the first places to be cultivated in
Cujo, you
South
just
America,
dead
in
ass
South
wrong to
Carolina.
overtalk that
Yo,
lady
Tell
you
me
like
that.
that.
rude in
Tell
the
me
mother.
that's not true.
That's why I be
That's not
doing that
true.
to
The
you.
Sea
That's
Cujo,
Islands,
why I
the
be
Sea Islands
stop.
were.
doing
Cha-Cha
that
was
to you.
talking
I
first,
can't wait
though.
till you fucking
No,
open up
I
a
got
room. I
dropped and I
swear to
came
God,
back, and so I was.
I'm gonna disrupt that
Okay, but she
whole
was
shit
talking
because
in
you
the midst of
always
you coming
doing
You
that.
don't want to
back.
hear me. No one wants to hear Cha Cha. No one
No,
does.
Listen,
I actually want to hear what she got to say, though,
yes,
for real, for real. Now, go ahead,
thank you.
Cha-Cha.
No, he's just being a cha-cha hater. That's all that is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Rising. And I just got one more question. Why is it inconceivable for Gullah Geechee to have an accent when everybody in the United States have an accent? Like, I get quite such a joy listening to all you niggas, me being from New York, and then listening to all you niggas from all over the South, Midwest, and shit like that. Like, I'm starting to be able to tell you guys apart, but nonetheless, y'all still all got an accent, all of y'all. Some are more deeper than others, small. Some of y'all got more twang. I must admit, the Gullah Geechee do got a lot of resemblance like people in the Caribbean. But my thing is, why can't they, being that they so far south? I don't know. It's just
Okay, let me
weird.
answer that. So, going off early, what you were saying about the people down there in Brazil, the only difference between us and them is because the numbers of Africans that went down there in Brazil don't compare to the numbers up here. Like, we are tiny compared
No,
to
more
them.
Africans went to. Okay.
Yo, you
Oh
guys
my
have to.
God. Let me
All
finish.
right.
So, more Africans was sent to the Caribs than they were here, especially down there in Brazil. Brazil is the blackest of the blackest. So by me saying that, of course, they give honor to their ancestors, which is the Yoruba people, and of course the Taino people too. So that's why you're gonna see them paying homage to the Yoruba priestess, because they do have a lot of African in them. Matter of fact, they drums and everything, like the samba, all of that does come from Africa. Now, when you're talking about up here in the South, yeah, we're a little bit more indigenous because ain't too many Africans touch the South like that. Only a small number. So you are right. But I'm telling you reasons why. And when we're talking about the Gullah Geechee and the people in the Bahamas, if you notice, they have similar accents because that's where a lot of their people did come from. They came from the Bahamas and places like St. Vincent in the U.S. Virgin Islands. So that's why their accents are kind of
Yeah, I hear
alike.
that shit.
That's not true, sir.
I hear that
Yes,
shit.
it
The
is.
accents are similar.
Any
I mean,
motherfucker that
because you
ever
want to
said they
stress the
came,
end of the
they
word. Wait a
Gullah
minute, Cha Cha.
Geechee, you can hear
Just
that
because
shit
you
in they
stress the
flow.
end of the word doesn't change it. Doesn't mean that it's
Small.
not true.
Okay, well let us
Just
let
because you
Sun
struggling.
speak up
No,
on her
no,
lady.
no,
Let
let,
us
no,
let
let.
Sun speak up on her
No,
lady.
I
If
was
I'm wrong, let her
I
check
was
me because I ain't
quiet.
got
I was
time.
quiet, sister,
I can
when you
tell
were
you about
talking.
Creole, but I'm doing
And
my homework on Gullah Geechee.
I can also mute you because I was quiet when you were talking.
Yeah,
God
fucking
damn, why the disrespect?
Matter, because you always trying to make
I'm
somebody be
why
wrong and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about
no,
yourself.
I'm not trying to make you be wrong. Why are you taking it so personal? I'm not trying. Turn that shit off, pretty. Why you? No, that's not gonna work.
Don't
That's not
make
gonna
no
work.
sense. We can't never have a
Why are
conversation.
you thinking somebody's trying to prove you wrong? I don't give a shit about you to
Okay, so
prove you
let
wrong.
Son
So allow me to
let
goddamn
her
finish what
reply
I
to
was
what I
saying.
just
No, you're not
said,
running shit
bro.
just like you say I'm not. I was talking.
What y'all
Like I
talking
I'm not
about?
trying to
said.
run anything though. That's the
Can I
difference
please
between me and
talk,
you.
sister? Please.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
If he
No, I'm
wrong,
saying
y'all
that the
just let him
Sea
be wrong.
Islands, I'm saying that the Sea Islands weren't the first to be inhabited in South Carolina. It was Charleston. Charleston was the first major port in South Carolina. These people who came into Charleston, they didn't go on the Sea Islands. What makes the Sea Islands unique?
You're
What
lying,
makes the Sea
bro.
Islands unique?
That was not the first place in South Carolina.
It
Charleston
was the
is Sea
first.
Islands. I'm tired. Hey. You talk about my state, right? It was
Yeah, I know. I taught in
Georgetown.
South Carolina.
It was not Charleston. It was Georgetown.
Hmm.
It's the first inhabitant. So
Yeah,
what are you
those
talking
are
about? You're
first.
talking about the
Okay,
British. I'm talking
I
about the
said the
French
first.
and
No, they weren't
The
British. They
Portuguese
weren't British.
Spaniards. The Portuguese Spaniards, right? Was
It's no such thing as a
Georgetown and
Portuguese
Hilton
Spaniard.
Head, South Carolina. Also, St. Helena, which is now the Port Royal Sound. Those were the
Hmm.
first places. You
Where
don't
did the
get
first slaves
Charleston
come into
until the
South Carolina?
16. You don't get Charleston until the
Where
1670s, right?
16?
That's
Yeah,
when you get Charleston.
16. Right, 1670.
1670s.
Right, and who were the
But
people that came into
that's
Charleston? Where were they
after.
from?
That is
Where were they from?
after
So you're telling
with
me
the
that
British.
that
After.
no, sister, there were no such thing as the British
No,
until
no, sister. How you
1707.
gonna tell me no? I know my history. What are we
Because
talking
you
about?
Britain
You
didn't
tell
exist
her no
until
and she from
The
there.
because
Spaniards,
Britain
the
didn't exist
Spaniards
until
had Africans.
1707.
What is you?
Lie again.
Britain came
The
last.
Spaniards had
No,
Africans,
Britain's
right?
England. It was England. England came. England is
The Brits came
in
last. French
1663. They
and the
weren't
Spaniards
British.
were
In
prior to them. The French
1663.
and the
In
Spaniards were
six,
prior to them.
right? They
You
had
don't
come
know.
there,
You don't
right?
know
But that
South Carolina history.
sister,
The simple fact that you're
they
going directly to the Brits. We
they
talking about
weren't
the
Brits.
French and the
They weren't
Spaniards,
Brits.
right?
He's
They were
saying
Brits.
that it
The
was the
Brits.
French and the Spanish. Could y'all,
It's
if you let her
amazing that you
talk?
know what the thing
It's
is, and
amazing.
I get it. No, it's
Then look
amazing
it
because
up. Look it up,
you're just
Cujo, since you know
I
so
can
much
tell
about my
you. I
people and
can
I'm trying to correct you
right,
and you telling
right.
me I wrong? I wrong? I'm
Yes,
telling you
you
exactly
wrong.
where they landed,
Yes.
exactly where they went, and the
Sister, I'm
settlements.
not
Because
saying that.
they found the Brits found French tools and armor, right? They found French tools
Why
and
are you
armor
okay?
when
So
they
you
got into the Port Royal Sound, right?
right? Okay,
Because
great,
the
great.
French predated them, right? And before
There were.
them,
I
it was
never
the
said that.
Spaniards. But okay, you
I
know
never
more than
said.
me.
I do.
You know more than the place that I currently live.
Yeah. Why the what do you live in there? Why would that make you know more?
You know more than me.
Why?
You
Yeah.
know more than me.
Don't you know your
I'm sitting on
Virginia
right
Yes.
history
now.
and you from
I'm
Yes.
Virginia,
sitting
right?
right now.
Why
Right
would
now,
she
where
know
I
Yes.
her
sit at
history,
right now
Cujo?
I'm not
is where
disagreeing with
the
what you
French
said.
were.
I'm not
Okay,
Where the
so what
disagreeing
French
with
makes you
were.
what you.
think you know
I'm
more than
literally
her?
sitting here.
Why are you talking to me, chick?
Crazy.
I'm talking to
Crazy.
Zanj. Why are you talking to me,
Because
Crazy.
chick?
it's crazy how you try to dictate
Right, and you
everybody's
just don't like
history.
me,
But
and that's
where y'all
fine
No,
because
I
I
disagree
don't
at
have
like
a
though?
problem
myself.
with you. I actually
Can I
do.
respond, Zanj? I'm not saying that what you're
Where are
saying is
y'all
false.
disagreeing at?
I know I'm not saying that what you're saying is false. I'm aware of the Spanish being there. I'm aware of the French being there. I'm saying that those colonies didn't last. The English came there. They received a charter in
Okay. They
1663. Can
didn't
I
last.
fucking
But they were
talk?
here.
Can I
But you're gonna
please
try. No,
finish?
you're gonna try to minimize
Sister,
something
I'm
that is
not
not right, and you're gonna
minimizing
lie
it.
on Charleston. What are you
What am I
talking about?
lying?
We was
What am I?
part. We were
Jesus
literally a part of
Christ,
La
what am I lying
Florida in
about?
the the
What
early
am I
15,
lying about?
1600s.
What am I
But you don't
lying
know
about?
nothing about that. You were
What
a
am I
Caribbean
lying
colony when it
about?
comes to Charleston, Beaufort,
What am
Berkeley, and
I
the rest of them.
lying
What are you talking
about?
about? And it was
What am
under
I?
Spanish rule prior to. But you don't know that. But you're talking about somebody being somewhere
Cujo, send
long.
me
Y'all only had
$50.
20 odd Negroes. We had 50. There were 50 Negroes. 50 and counted for, right? From the Spanish and
And those people were not there in 1663.
Cause
God
y'all send
damn
me
it.
some
It's not a
gifts. Send me
fucking
some gifts
contest.
right now.
It's not a contest. You leave me alone, little girl.
All right, thank
It's
you.
not a fucking contest.
He talking about contests. You gonna try to sit here and try to tell me I wrong.
All I asked
I know what
was
I
you to
talking
send
about.
me some gifts. What the fuck?
Try to play in my face, talking about Charleston. Y'all ain't know nothing about this area because it was even in Charleston that they got here first. It was
Oh,
Georgetown.
it's the accent for me. She sounds just like people from the Bahamas, and I
Yeah,
love
she
it.
did, but they all do though. You
No,
should
they
have heard
don't.
her.
They have their
Yes, they
own accent.
do. Yes,
They
they
sound like that to
do.
you, but
I
someone who
listen.
lived in
I listen
Jacksonville
more
and
than
they
I
have a
talk.
very
I know
similar
I talk a
accent.
lot.
Cujo, don't
Someone,
fucking drop
Only
me no
because
more,
I
I'll
you
drop.
listen
I'm
close
gonna
asshole.
drop
enough.
you
They
again.
do.
I'll drop you if
All
I
of them.
fucking want to. But wait a minute.
Fucking
No,
ass
I'm not
white.
at all
Good
disagreeing
job.
with you, Zon. I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not bragging about Virginia having blah blah blah. I'm saying that in 1663, when they received a charter and the Carolinas were formed at the 37th parallel, which is why Virginia and North Carolina has a straight line going across it, unlike many other places. That's why at the 37th parallel that was given to Prince Charles, and that was a charter of the Carolinas, which later broke up into South Carolina. Like you said, in 1670, I forget the exact. That's when Charleston was
Charleston,
exploited and taken
1670.
advantage of. Yeah,
Right.
okay. Well, that's when
It
So
that's
was
we
when
it,
it,
get
it
it.
was
You
and
want to
this is
initially
include
when
Virginia
and
and
Charleston.
what I'm
everything. We
saying. Wait
get
a
it.
minute. And that's when the influx of Africans started coming into South Carolina. South Carolina imported more Africans than anywhere else. I'm not no just yay Virginia nigga. I'm about our history in this
But
country.
you
South
talking about
Carolina imported
1670.
more.
I'm telling you
But I'm
prior to
saying that the Sea
1670.
Islands,
Prior
I'm
to
saying that those Sea
1660.
Islands that the
That's where you
Gullah
getting
live
it.
on,
That's where you getting it
those
wrong.
Sea Islands,
That's
they were not
see, but
inhabited
you
before the
not thinking. You don't
1600s.
even know what the Sea Islands is. You don't know what the Sea Islands is because you wouldn't say Charleston is not the Sea Islands. Charleston is the Sea Islands, right? It is. But I'm talking about prior to 1670. You talking about 1670 when that's when the 1,000+ Africans were imported. I'm talking about prior to
Gullah
that
there.
time.
There were no black
They
people there.
were.
Where?
The
Where?
stars of our ethnic
Where?
group are
Where?
Angolans. They were in what we call
Man,
the
them
Port
people
Royal
been
Sound.
there since
They
the
came
Telling
into
you,
early
Virginia first.
right?
1500s,
It's the
bro.
same thing here.
Do I need to
Where?
bring that
Right?
source
No,
up?
but
Where?
he don't know.
They've been there
He
since
don't
the
know
Where?
early
nothing. I'm telling you
Where?
exactly
1500s, man.
where.
Where,
No, I'm
Don?
Damn.
telling you
Where,
exactly
Don?
where.
Saying
Where?
where?
I'm telling you exactly
I
where.
said they weren't.
But you ain't listening. You ain't listening.
I
I said
said
the
they
Port
weren't.
Royal Sound. Port Royal, what we used to call Port Royal back at
Wait,
that
Zon,
time in the
finish telling me about
1600s.
this festival y'all having. Fuck Cujo.
It's crazy. So there's a festival. So it's a Gullah Geechee Bahamian Creole festival that's
Okay.
happening
Nah,
in
fuck you,
Latson, South
chick.
Carolina from Latson, South Carolina
Boy,
from
fuck you,
September
hush.
11th and 12th. So that weekend. So 10th,
When
11th,
is it gonna
12th.
be? When is it gonna be again? Because I couldn't hear.
September in Latson, South Carolina.
Oh shit. That's a good month, but goddamn, y'all should have had it in October. It's be hot in the Carolinas in September still.
Listen, it's gonna be a time. We're gonna be at the fairground. They're gonna have music, concerts, like food, vendors, like all that.
Gullah Geechee Bohemian Creole Festival. Now that sounds like that's gonna be the shit.
It is. They already
Wanna
they're
put
working
it
on
out there.
the Ministry of Tourism out in the
Live in
Caribbean
Jacksonville.
as well
Cause
as
what smoke said on Sinners? No, we cousins.
Yeah,
right.
but I just want to put it out there. You know,
Oh
the
my God.
indigenous
Asha,
population.
you should come. I think I'm gonna take off for that.
I
Man,
know, right?
the train don't go down
I
that
think I
far.
tried it out.
She only know how
I
to
think
catch the
I
Cujo,
train.
tried
chill,
it out
chill,
and I
Man,
was
Cujo.
you chill, chick.
shut
Stop
up,
being against me. I
yo.
don't like you
Okay,
either.
you trying to
If
be
that's
funny because
fair.
if I have to pay for her
I was trying
motherfucking
to be
plane
funny.
ticket for her to go, I will.
I
Since you
was
trying to
trying
be
to be funny,
funny,
but I pick on her. That's
talking
between her
about
and
the
I.
train don't go down there far,
Yeah, I know.
please.
She know the joke. I'm talking to her. I won't talk to you.
Yeah,
The hell, you need to get
me
off
and
my
Cujo
dick.
always argue with his
I'm not
cousin.
on your
He's an
motherfucking
asshole.
dick. You own it.
He's an asshole. But me and him
And
go back
David,
and
where you
forth
at?
all the time. No, but I just want to put it out there about the indigenous folks. Just because, you know, your people got something to do with indigenous folks doesn't mean it's coming out of the Caribbean. Just saying, because even in the Black American Parade every year, we do have our own indigenous line that come out with their feathers and everything like that. I got a picture, but doesn't mean they came out of the Caribbean. Those are the indigenous folks that came out of Harlem, New York originally that were there before the Dutch and all of that. And we commemorate them too. So just
See,
saying.
this is what the hatred of me leads to. A bunch of blah 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 from this chick. Don't nobody want to hear that shit, Cha-Cha.
I actually like hearing that from
Yo,
both
who
Cha-Cha
was
and
I
Zoe.
was
reporting
joking
Why the
with
it?
fuck you up here
Cha-Cha,
talking about
Y'all
Virginia?
I was
reported what
joking
I
with
said?
why does Virginia
Yo,
hurt your
somebody
feelings?
just reported me. Like, y'all
Nah,
reported.
you know
I didn't
Venezuela
say
ain't
it.
nobody report you. I wouldn't dare
Yo,
do nothing like that.
that's
Somebody
word
reported
to
my ass for real
everything.
earlier when I was
I
talking about
got a
Jackson, Mississippi.
notification just now.
They reported my shit, and I can't go live on my main page until the 19th again.
I don't
Like,
know
why
if
y'all be doing that pussy ass reporting
I
shit?
didn't
Like, for
even
real
say
though.
I can't
anything
even click on y'all
crazy. I
profiles. What y'all got going on?
wasn't even cursing.
Let me get down to somebody trying to trip. I ain't got time for that.
What y'all don't want to know about your indigenous side? Like, see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we don't want to.
That's why it's important for me to
I
I
love
don't
hearing
got.
about my indigenous side because I'm
I don't got
indigenous.
none.
No, you're
see.
I
not.
That's
don't
why
got.
it's important for
I
me to
am. If it
be
don't
here.
get no more indigenous than where my people from, all
I
sides.
don't got none.
Yeah.
My
I
grandma, daddy, and her mama both had it in their blood. My daddy, mama, and his daddy had it in their blood. So it don't matter when it come to me. I'm indigenous on all corners.
Yeah. I know for my side,
Each
Oh my
grandparent.
God, and he's even worse than Cha-Cha. God damn, don't
listen,
nobody want to hear no
can't.
nasty ass accents, man. Y'all need to
listen,
go and learn how to speak English
yo,
What's
first.
wrong
Cujo
with
is
their accents? What are you talking
it's gonna be
about?
okay. Listen, the only thing I'm saying is like the indigenous part play a big part in our identity when it comes to my people. So it is what it
We
is.
want to talk about the Garifuna though. We're
I'm
not
not
talking about
talking
the
about. I'm not talking
Garifuna
about
though.
Cause
that,
Cam,
bro.
you Kalilingo,
We
ain't
don't
you?
want to talk about
Yeah,
the
I Kali Nago
Garifuna.
too. Yeah.
I mean, I ain't mean
Kalinagri
to
and
say Kalilingo,
Garifuna.
Kalinago. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, he is a
Shut
liar.
up.
No, no,
Yeah.
little girl.
Yeah, I'm
Don't talk to
Kali.
me, little girl. You're not allowed to talk to me.
I'm not a little girl. I'm a grown ass woman.
Well, you act
Everything
like
is
a
Yeah.
little
grown.
girl because
I
you
don't
take
act like
everything
no
so
little girl.
personal. You sound like
Yeah, I'm
you
I
both.
sound
act
like
silly
you.
when it comes to you because you have
Okay,
silly ass
okay.
energy.
Well, back to you,
You have
Scam.
that silly ass
No one
energy.
likes you, and you're
So
not
I
a real
act
person. How
according.
about that?
Yeah,
No
You're
it's.
one
not a
I
real
what?
don't.
person. You
I don't
lying,
know. I don't know
charlatan,
none of
brick.
you
I
guys.
wasn't
It's
talking to you,
TikTok,
chick.
bro. It's TikTok. So
I'm not
No,
talking to you,
to
chick.
say
I'm.
you don't
I'm
like
not.
me, don't say no one
I
likes
didn't. I'm
you.
not talking. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Scam because
I'm
he's not a
glad,
real
bro.
person.
I don't know y'all real life. Like,
He's an absolute
It don't
liar.
matter who likes no one. Y'all gotta
No,
stop
no,
that
it matters
bullying
to
on
me.
this app.
I no
Y'all gotta stop
bullying. You
cyber
sound like
bullying
a. You
people.
sound like you sound. You what
yeah, that's not
bullying?
cyberbullying. I don't
Y'all
know,
be
Cujo.
That's not bullying.
I
y'all
never
be
go to me and
cyber
Cujo.
bullying people.
I
If
said the
you
same
not
thing
cyber
another time
okay,
too.
such as
God
like the other
damn.
day, I'm on Josh Panel arguing.
You just
Why the
don't like
fuck this
me.
damn young dumbass girl keep bringing up old pictures from 15 years ago of me? I know what the fuck I look like.
Why
Like
would
you
somebody
can't
keep
tell
a
me.
picture of you?
Cause she's stupid. They color stroke. She color stroke. Tell me something. I'm what you wanna look like. Tell me I done bleach. These people that said I done bleached my skin. They lied and said I done bleached my skin. Now if I done bleached my damn skin, how in the hell is my face the same color as my neck and chest?
Because you don't get enough sun. You need to get your yellow ass out there and get some sun.
But I mean, don't they put
Whoever
it?
that was laughing, you know what? I ain't gonna even say it
Don't
on
they
this
put that
Friday.
cream all
Cause
over their
guess
body?
what? That deposit did hit and I'm finna go shopping before I have to go to work. And
You should do that. You should go shopping and
I'm
wear as
finna go
little
give me
clothes as
some motherfucking
possible so you can
Starbucks
get
and
some
I'm finna hit the
sun.
store up.
So if you can get some sun, you can get some
I'm finna go
reflection.
out here. I might go to Arlington today. I'm finna go to the AT&T Stadium.
I'm glad Scam is going. He's not a real person. Go ahead, Cha-Cha. Ring him up about something.
Nah, they probably dropped the nigga, but I don't even know
I
what
didn't
to
do it.
say.
I didn't drop him. I
Finna let
didn't do
nobody
it.
make my day sad. Let me get off this bullshit.
Yeah, you've been on some bullshit. Might as well.
Now I'm talking about what
That's
people
what be
keep doing.
making the lives whack when y'all
They
be
keep lying on me
reporting
though. I
shit.
don't like that shit. Like, don't lie and say I'm bleaching
Yeah,
my
I'm not
skin.
bullying
Nah, no.
nobody.
That bleaching stuff is the chemical used for it is illegal in the United States.
No,
You
but I'm
did.
saying though,
I
like
know. I
they
don't think you
smearing,
did. I hope
they
you did.
smearing
not
my
scared
image.
and all
They
of
going
Yeah,
that.
around here saying
I
I
would
bleach
stand
my
with you on that.
skin.
I would
I've
stand
never
with you on
bleached
that.
my skin a day in
I
my
hope not.
life.
Why would you do that?
I
Why would
don't
you do
know
that?
why they lying. Because they went and pulled old pictures of my Facebook and I was much darker then.
All you gotta do is go in the
But they
sun.
not
If you're in
realizing
Mississippi,
that Mississippi
you live
gets
in
very
Texas.
hot.
Didn't you say you live in Texas?
That's what I'm saying. No, at the
Yeah,
time I was
I live
staying
in
in
Texas.
Mississippi.
I live in Texas. I live in Texas.
You live
Right.
in Texas now? Because I stay in Texas.
Yeah.
Joe, you don't stay in no damn Texas.
You'll be lying.
You be lying. Cha.
So yeah, like
What
y'all
I be
motherfuckers
lying
need to
about?
stop that
I
line.
don't lie about nothing.
Every
Till
time
I
you
die
every
for.
time you bring up a source, you be lying about that.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
him. This
All
damn
my
dude. He
sources
think
be
everybody lying when they
factual.
say they got
Y'all
Indian
just be mad
grandparents.
because y'all can't refute it. I'm bringing you something new to the table that y'all can't refute, and it pisses y'all off, yo. I make all you niggas
What's
think
new?
outside the
What's
box,
new you got
and
today?
Anyways,
y'all
Chacho,
hate
what you
that.
gonna do today? What you doing today?
Oh, I got some running around to do. You know, I've been up and at it since 6 o'clock. I came home for a second. I got something to do like 12:30, so I'm just chilling until 12:30. Then I think I'm over with all of that. Should be over by like 4 or 5. So yeah, and after that, the rest of my weekend is free except for tomorrow morning. And then I don't know, whatever happens, happens. But happy weekend, y'all.
For sure. I get it. I got all the way up until 4:30 to do what I need to do.
That's why I came here to, talk my shit with y'all while I got the time until later on tonight. I saw that y'all was on arguing with Cujo ass. And then I saw Zanj up in here. I want to debate you, Zanj. We gotta get our little debate on. Cause we was in Bubba Room last time and you was saying some shit. I don't know. I think we need to have a little back and forth.
But you gotta understand though, that's why I don't really argue with Sanj too much, because with the Gullah Geechee stuff, that's why I say I'm continuously doing my research and my homework on them, because it's kind of complicated with them because they both Gullah and Geechee. And I'm just not understanding that to be Gullah Geechee, some of them are of African descent and some of them are indigenous people. Like they just like the Creoles. They are mixed race ethnic group of people. You see what I'm saying? So I kind of understand, like she claimed her Africanness and she don't, she just don't denounce her Africanness, and that's cool. I can respect that.
Yeah, but that's what be puzzling about me. Like I said, I'm not Gullah or Geechee or Gullah Geechee, but I know that they got multiple stories of their origins. I would like to hear a debate out of them. Like all the top Gullah Geechee people on TikTok have like a debate, like the ones leaning more towards indigenous versus the ones that are claiming African identity, and just listen. I want to really listen to that. I do. I ain't gonna even hold you because, I was one of those people that thought that all of them claimed, but then, as you go on this app, not everybody think the same, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I would like to hear that on a stage, on a neutral stage, and see how far that should go. I just be hitting when, people don't be claiming they indigenous side at all. Like, and when they give tribute to Africa, that's what be baffling me. Because how you gonna give that up, especially a culture, especially if you coming from a culture that was made after the fact. I don't really want to like do no African bashing or whatever, but it's just a lot of things we give them credit to, and it's not necessary or needed.
Thanks. I will appreciate. I just noticed something. I just noticed Pumpkin got freelance on the back of her backdrop. I'm just not looking. Pumpkin, what you know about freelance, girl?
I think I joined the wrong live.
And you probably did.
But sorry about that.
Yeah, they gotta stop doing it. They gotta stop trying to Africanize everything, because if they steady take away from us, that's why I stand with FBA on the delineation part, because if y'all steady take away from us, then that means that our lineage is just void. That means we're not responsible for nothing that we created on this soil. If y'all steady want to take and give it to this person, give it here and give it there. No, we gotta gatekeep our culture, our lineage, and it's just time out for that. They be trying to Africanize everything.
Yeah, like jumping the broom. They trying to give credit to West Africa for that. That's not nothing African.
But you know what I hit them with though? I'd be like, even if I say this though, even if it did come from West Africans, that's not you though. That's not your lineage though.
But none of them do it though. Like
but exactly, and that's why I tell them that's not you though.
Yeah,
I constantly tell Coach Johnny them, I be like, them not your people. Them not your ancestors.
Yeah. It's a lot of things that we do over here that they don't do. And it's like, if it came from them, then why they don't still do it traditionally no more?
Yeah.
You know, and jumping the broom is one of them. It didn't come from them at all.
I agree. China, I had found these pictures off of Google. I had put like old 90s Jackson, Mississippi, and one of these pictures popped up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised that Corn didn't recognize it. Was you recognize what he did?
Because when I kept looking at it, I was like, that look like that freelance picture. See, they got that same picture up in the actual club.
Yeah. But I agree, China. I mean, Cha about the jumping the broom. I had brought that up. Like, that's American. Like, black folks in America do that. I understand. Like, you know, I do agree that there is some African elements. You know, because I think they said the Akan people, they were big on brooms or whatever. The brooms symbolize a lot. I'm like, I get that, but they don't actually jump the broom in Africa. I understand that the broom is a big part of their significant part of the culture or symbolizes something, but we actually physically jump the broom when we get married over here. They don't. That's the difference.
And the way it was decorated, and the only reason, you know, a lot of stuff is because that's all we had, you know, and the broom has symbolism, but that's throughout the world. Not necessarily we getting it from there. Like gypsies, you know, that come out of Europe, they use the broom in certain ceremonies. You got indigenous people who makes the broom. Why do you think so-called even Europeans, why you think they tied them shits to like witches and stuff like that? The broom has spiritual significance to it, and has many meanings throughout different cultures. You know, why when you see certain things you want to attribute it to Africa, especially when you dealing with black people of America? That's not right. Because you could go throughout the whole entire world, even Europeans, like I said, gypsies. All these people got broom traditions that are not brought back to Africa. So, and then when you read those articles, they use words like probably or most likely, something like that. It's never, it's a definite direct line. No, it's not right. And anybody could write a fucking article. Anybody could write a blog post, you know, and have it published on a free website. They just dope with the SEOs and the tag words and stuff like this. So when you putting them in your search bar, of course they're gonna pop up, but doesn't make it accurate. It doesn't make it accurate. And I don't know. Y'all niggas be having these AI overviews and want to give our culture credit to other people, and it don't belong, yo. And I feel like jumping the broom is one of them.
Yeah, they gotta stop taking stuff from us, and then like earlier, trying to co-opt the blues, they be trying to co-opt everything. Like y'all did not create bell bottoms, y'all did not create the boosie fade, y'all did not create wearing bamboo earrings that our 80s and 90s female rappers rock, because like the 80s and the 90s whole era of style and fashion, it's like out of this world, bruh. And that's why it's being reinvented to this day.
Revamp. Yeah.
Yeah, they revamping the whole 90s and 80s era to this day. They
Yeah.
revamping that whole style. And I'm like, our people, they put stuff together like no other. Like
But right, I agree. Like I'm just for one, like, can Black Americans have something? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not, y'all already know I'm not anti-Afro, I'm not anti-indigenous either. But like, can we, no matter how you identify, no matter where you think your origin may be, can Black Americans, can we have something? Like we develop our own culture. Like, dang, I just don't
Hey,
understand.
we are new people. We've had an ethnogenesis. Like we a whole different ethnic group now. Don't matter if we started out being African, indigenous. It don't matter. We are own culture and own people.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree
care.
with
I'm not
that.
arguing about heritage no more. Because at the end of the day, it's pointless. Because we were there on the plantations together. We have YT, European, Black, and indigenous running through our bloodline. And other things outside of that. I'm not arguing about heritage no more because it's stupid. It's asinine to keep arguing about that subject when we know how this shit happened. You're not one thing. You're not African. You're not just Indian. You're not European. You're none of that. You're
My
an
grandma
amalgamation
is
of.
a big Indian. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing.
Big indigenous and
But that's
That's
your
my great
grandma. Put it back
grandmother.
up, Raven. That was your grandma.
That was my great grandmother.
Put her
I
up.
was just about to ask who's the pretty lady.
That's my great grandmother.
Yeah, she is pretty.
Okay, she looks
China,
like
hold
she's
up,
part
China.
indigenous to me.
No.
China, I had to accept a phone call. That's why you feel me? I had to dip, but on some real nigga shit though, China, man, them folks ain't got nothing to do with us, man. Them folks ain't got nothing to do with us.
Not the modern day ones, Scoob. No, they don't. But when we're talking about going in our past history and realizing the migration pattern, how that's just like people from Chicago. They're gonna tell you they people came from out of Mississippi. So it's up to us to know where our people migrated from. Especially coming out of Louisiana and Mississippi. We cannot deny our Caribbean ties because it's there. Not only is it on paper.
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this, China.
Uh-huh.
The Caribbean ties are there. I won't, disagree with that. But one thing I will say is that the Caribbean ties that you mentioning right now, it came after 1804, and those people that came here was Spanish, and they was Creole too, by the way.
They were Creole people. They were already admixed. Yeah.
But those were the same people that was in the Spanish military and the French military fighting those people, those Aboriginal people over there on that island in Haiti. They just came over here and just left the island of
Look
Haiti.
at my baby, y'all. Look at my
They
baby.
left. Beautiful little baby. Beautiful little girl. But they
Raven,
left
ain't that
that
you?
island. Look, they left that island only because of the fact that they had to, like, basically
That
they
is
like
my
they
baby.
had to
What are you
abandon.
talking about?
Yeah, they had to
And I
abandon
am black, y'all.
that sent. Oh yeah, of course you black. We know that. But they had to abandon the island of Haiti for real. And they later came back and put a border over there. That's hence to why you have a Spanish side of Haiti and the black side of Haiti. Then you got
right.
Africans.
But people fail to realize, like, when it's going off this indigenous stuff, like, especially they don't understand when it comes to the coast of Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, certain parts of Florida. Like they just want to ignore the part when I'm like, well, there wasn't no Tainos in Louisiana, Mississippi. It don't matter. Those folks came out of the Caribbean island, and we already know that they had Taino ancestry along with other things going on with them.
No.
Yeah, I know I got I matched on to a Taino American on my 23andMe.
Because you're from Mississippi, Pumpkin. It's not rare.
Let me see, can I pull it up?
It's not going to be rare for you to match with them Arawak people, because I'm telling you, that's where our line come from. We're Caribbean people too. Being Southern.
I'm gonna just say this. With my folks
I gotta go upstairs and get my phone, my other phone.
This the thing, man. Them folks that you talking about, love, them people that was like, that's ancient really history, damn near, that you're really referring to, pre-colonial. And when it comes to that, those people, it's literally a book about that. It's called The American Pearls. Where did they come from and where did they go? And it's literally about the Spanish conquistadors, the white tea, and the black ones, because you did have black conquistadors too back in that period when they came.
Of course, for sure.
So those could actually be considered some of the ones that actually mixed in, because they were later reclassified to Africans due to them rebelling against the Spanish military, and that is a fact. Hence why you have Hernando de Soto passing away from either two theories: sickness or fighting within his army, literally. So
see, Hernando de Soto, he settled in the Delta region too, so it would make sense.
No, I didn't know he the first European to come up through Mississippi. He was from Spain. I know that. We got a lot of shit named after him here in Mississippi too.
Yup, we got DeSoto County.
DeSoto County, Hernandez. We got a lot of shit named after him.
They try to take away from the fact that they whitenized Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus was a mixed man. He was biracial.
Yeah, like what he European, Italian, and something else.
I think he's really Italian, but he worked under Spain or whatever.
Yeah, like it says that he was a Moorish. He says that he was Moorish, but I think he was Spanish.
He was of Spanish descent. Christopher Columbus was of Spanish descent. Christopher Columbus was of Negro descent. He was not of African descent. He was of Negro descent, and it's literally documented. His son is the one that came to modern day mainland America, not him. And it's a book about this, like I said. It's called The American Pearls. Literally. They came over here, the first voyages with the Spanish, they came over here and they seen that we was holding things like silk garments and like silver and pearls and other things like that.
Baby, you got pictures for real.
This my grandma's.
But yeah, like far as the Caribbean, like I said, like most southern states, like I know Mississippi, we got an influx of Caribbean people, but the culture itself, they didn't say they necessarily brought Caribbean culture up here, because that was back during like slavery. There really was no established culture at the time, but it was the people came up here, but the culture started to develop once those people got up here amongst the Mississippians or whatever.
And we also gotta recognize that a lot of these places, even throughout the Caribbean, not the whole entire island was taken over. And if it was, it didn't happen until later on, like America. We see that the East Coast was taken over. But during that time, what about the Midwest and the West? What about the Middle America and the West?
Right, but down there in Haiti,
a whole bunch of indigenous people before motherfuckers.
Man, Haiti is straight up. You would think when you look at Haiti look just like a shanty town in Africa. I'm sorry. Haiti looks like Africa. It's being overran by Africans, just like Flatbush in New York. Whole bunch of Africans.
Right, that's what barbecue doing to Haiti right now. They going to war with the Congo gangs, the African gangs that came and literally are part of the fucking government.
I hope none of my family run across this. I ain't gonna be mad.
Wait a minute, you said they going to war with who?
Barbecue the African. I mean, he ain't an African, but he's an Aboriginal Haitian. He's of Aboriginal blood in Haiti. And barbecue whole thing is to eliminate the African presence in Haiti. That's what he literally going to war with.
And you know why I'm with him, because they got Haiti looking terrible. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry to say it, and this is no disrespect to Africa or Haiti, but baby, they're gonna have to do something with Haiti. Haiti looks horrible.
Well, Haiti still operates off a colored caste system that was put up upon them. That's why I keep telling people, when you talk about Haiti being a part of the United States or the Caribbean islands being a part of the United States, you got to take this into consideration. Them people was always over there on that island. You had maroon colonists over there on that island of Saint Domingue before it was called Haiti. It was overthrown by the Aboriginals, hence the why it's called Haiti. It's not called Saint Domingue anymore. So they literally ran these Spanish European Negro mixture people and white tea people that was really over that bitch running them black Aboriginal Haitians on that island and doing bad things to them. They ran them off the island. That's why it don't make no sense that they would travel to America when America would literally be a place that they would really go back to a place where they would have to fight all over again.
Is this before or after the whole fall of Dessalines?
This is 1804. This is like after 1804, like 1804 to like 1810.
Just like
they weren't able. They put trade barges on Haiti and Saint Domingue and all that, y'all, and it literally carried on into modern day history. Like Haiti does not have anything to do with us as a mainland country or anything. It doesn't, bro. Haiti is an island.
Yeah,
and the Caribbean islands, those are islands.
And them using the indigenous word to rename it after they fought that battle. If you are predominantly African and all that, why wouldn't y'all use the African word to name the island? Why name it an indigenous name? If there's no indigenous identity or significance there, that doesn't make sense to me. I think if a people were there and they fought the battles and they won and had this victory or whatever and free and deciding to live there and stuff like that, you would think they would name it maybe West something. I don't know. Whatever. Not Haiti. It wouldn't be that if there weren't a significant indigenous population, culture, traditions, all that shit there. That just doesn't make sense.
And if you look at the geographical map of Haiti, you can literally see with the borders and all that. Like one side is the Spanish side from like back in history when the Spanish came to that island, and the other side is like an Aboriginal French side. Like an Aboriginal French Creole, like mixture side, which is Haiti. That is Haiti, modern day Haiti, what I'm speaking on. The other side is the Dominican Republic, which is nothing. It literally, that's the colonizer story, and it's still telling with it. It's just like Mexico and the United States.
Guess what though?
Mexico ass.
It's separated today. It's separated today, but that is still the same. That is still Hispaniola. That is the land of Hispaniola. All of that is the same. Even though it's separated and split it into two, that is still the whole Saint Domingue. That is Hispaniola. That whole area.
Are you aware that the Spanish and the French fought each other? Right?
Yeah, for their territory. Yeah.
Not for their territory. It wasn't for territory. It wasn't. You are absolutely wrong. It was for the simple reason of the Spanish people that were going against the caste system that the Europeans was trying to implement.
Okay, so if it wasn't over territory,
hold on,
let me ask you
something. You just interrupted. I'm trying to give you something though.
If it wasn't for territory,
but you asked me a question in the middle of me telling you something though.
I'm saying though, let me ask this.
Oh my God.
If the whole point of the expedition was to come over here for spices and herbs, wouldn't that coincide of territory? Because that's the whole reason for the expedition over here, is to come find the herbs and the spices.
You got it, love. I don't even want to have this conversation with you. I'm good.
Now, who was gasping when I was showing my family pictures? That's why you a bitch.
I don't know who was doing that, but I don't know why he dropped. I just asked a damn question. I just asked.
How's y'all
People
day going?
people coming up and dropping. What's going on? They on the wrong live or something?
No, they
I
not. They
mean,
Oh,
not
I
Scoob,
don't
you
using
can
know.
the
bring your
I
chat.
ass
wouldn't
back up
even.
here. I just asked the question. You
I don't
said
know.
it went
Somebody
over
dropped or
territory.
not.
No, Scoob dropped himself. I'm just asking a question. All I did was
Oh,
ask.
okay. Yeah, y'all free to come up. I'm playing the games. I really wasn't even looking at
You
my
playing the
looking down at.
game, Pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm
You
playing.
on GTA?
Got to collect my money.
Mm,
Fucking said, ooh.
you said gotta collect her money on GTA. You robbing the bank?
Somebody
Mm-mm.
sure to lie to Scoob because he done ran like a little baby. I just
Wait,
asked one little question. That's all I did.
what you? What was the question? What was y'all even
I
arguing
asked him.
about?
He asked the question. He said, "Am I aware that the French and the Spanish argue? I mean, with the WAR with one of that." I'm like, yeah, it was over territory, from my understanding. But I digress.
Run
Okay,
this
I shared it
Scooby.
to him.
I'm on here.
Stop fucking running.
She said stop. All right, look, bro.
Come on.
So what year did that war happen?
With Haiti?
I'm asking her, Cha-Cha. I ain't talking to you, Cha-Cha.
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
fully
asking
aware
Cha-Cha.
about what. I'm not just well versed on what particular year that they went up against one another. I'm trying not to say the WAR word, but I mean, I know a little bit about the history. I know about the fall of Dessalines and all that and how that land was conquered. I'm thinking it got something to do with the whole thing is the expedition and why they conquered it in the first place. But go ahead.
So you said they was fighting over territory, right?
I said under my understanding. I'm thinking that's what it was. Yeah, but go ahead.
Okay. So what we talking about that predates the war of Haiti is the Spanish succession. Literally. And if you ever done your research on the Spanish succession, it will show you that the people that participated were actually biracial people that was participating, the same people that was over there on the island of Saint Domingue before it became Haiti. So I'm just basically just getting you to recognize that, to get you to like see the fact that it was things going on over here before they even went over there to Saint Domingue.
Honey Brown. Brown, you pulled up and you want to say something to the conversation?
Yes, I do. How much culture influence does America have on Black America? How much cultural influence does Africa? No, they don't really have much. Well, I ain't going to say much. They don't have none at all. And when you look at it, if anything, how much does American culture have on African culture? It's a lot, because even today, Afro beats, which came from reggae, and reggae, which came from the mainland, America, from Jamaica, from the mainland to America. So everything stems out of the old world, which is America. So, yeah, man, everything that you look at right now, the way that we behave, the way that we act, that's the representation that let people know that this is the old world, and that people been emulating us since the beginning of time. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm more so speaking of like more so I should probably rephrase it more so like the beginnings of Black American culture, like the origins or whatever. I understand that like Black American influence held the world today, especially with like hip hop and all that. But I'm more so like you know what I'm saying, like the beginning, then inception of Black American culture.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying what I'm saying is that you could tell by the substance of now where the root comes from, because look at the behavior, look at the way we invent, look at all the trend sets that that we set. Look how people look up to us. It's almost like when you got an older brother, and the older brother always shining, and when he come in the house, he be like, "What's up, little bro?" Give you a hug and everything.
But
You tend to, dang, I want to be just like that, because it comes from the root. It comes from the one that was first.
you
And
think
so
we first?
everybody, huh?
You think we
What
was
you
here
said?
first?
Yeah, we've been here first. Let me explain to you why. And I ain't even gonna use books. I'm gonna use nature. Look, when the first thing that you would get when you first get to this, when you first get started to develop on land, you would have to have a source of nutrients. So the first of nutrients will be land, it will be water, fresh water, and land, and then vegetation. So, and with that vegetation, you got to have the water to feed the land. So when you have water to feed the land, it'll produce medicines and fruits. And then it'll produce animals that'll be healthy around that land. And then it has to have the ecosystem that circulate within itself to able to filter out, get rid of impurities and all that other stuff. So boom, then the people is developed. And when the people develop, they develop themselves around that environment, which when the first technology is nature, which I started to explain first. And then once we learn the technology with nature, we advance on that and spread it around the world. Now look, we have a lot more vegetation and food than Africa does originally. We have a lot more fresh water than Africa originally. We are advanced more.
Yeah, but what do they got to do with culture, sir? I mean, can we
listen? That is the basis of culture. Everything I just explained.
Wait. How does that prove that we was first?
I just explained it to you. You ain't get that?
I was typing in the comments big in here. I'm sorry.
I ain't done with you neither, Chana. I got
silly, babe.
I got something for your head.
I just said that you still ain't get it. I just explained all that shit and you ain't get it.
I understand what you're saying, honey. That we are basically the pioneers of all cultures because due to the fact that
through nature itself.
Right. And a lot of people don't understand is going off the notion, a lot of people not biblical. I'm biblical. But it talks about our bloodline. The Bible actually does speak on it. And we are the progenitors.
Well, just explain it without the Bible. I'm biblical too.
About?
Explain
we really descendants of, we really are our blood, to be exact. We are descendants of the ancient ones. And hold on, I texted somebody right quick. Hold on.
While she's getting the
I didn't try to run, Scoob. I had to go do something. Hold on.
Nah, you said I'm running. I'm gonna get you right though. I'm gonna get you right.
I stepped away from my phone. I didn't run off the panel. I didn't drop. I stepped away from my phone.
All right, man.
Well, that's why I like to, talk about, the assimilation aspect of being indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they said, oh, well, if, you was the first ones here and your culture was stolen from you, then make another culture. It's like that Jay-Z line.
Okay, so to further explain what I'm saying, when I say we are the ancient, oh, my bad, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, let me just land here. Like how that whole Hove line say, make another Hove. And we've done that as a people. We've done that shit. That's why I be holding safeguard our current culture through not assimilation, but assimilating to current times and all that other stuff, because even with things being taken away from us, we were still able to establish a whole brand new traditions, a whole brand new look, a whole brand new everything.
Everybody
so how can you say we weren't here already?
Yeah, what gets me is they put our culture on a pedestal, but put us on the ground, which is crazy. Because again, it's our culture. But who am I? Who am I? Who am I?
You say our. What do you mean when you say our culture? What you mean?
Black Americans,
American,
Indians,
American, indigenous
Indians,
American
whatever you
culture.
want to call yourselves.
Okay.
Hey, so
Yeah,
can I rock out
whatever you
now?
want to call yourself, cause I'm like Sage Burner now. We share an ethnic group with the Indians or whatever, but I claim African descent with
Okay, so when I say
indigenous
this,
Funky something else, bro.
ancestry.
so I'm gonna
Well,
say this to better explain what I'm talking about. We are descendants of the ancient ones, because you got to realize that if you go to certain places in Mexico, not only just in Mexico, but if you ever been to the city of Moab out there in Utah, you ever been to Nevada, okay, there's Egyptian artifacts that's found in certain parts of Mexico.
I want to say Egyptian artifacts, but
Egyptians, like
I would rather say like
the
American more than
civilization has been here. Yes, the Moab. Yes, exactly, Kylie. The Moab Desert. I want to say I don't know if it's Salt Lake City, Utah, or is it outside of Salt Lake City, but it's in Utah, and
It's outside.
it's outside of you. Okay, it's outside of Salt Lake. Okay, cool. But I've been there. And y'all, if you just really pay attention to the structures and how high and tall the walls get, I'm talking about the structure of these dirt walls, you can tell that these are ruins from an ancient civilization that was destroyed. Like, people don't understand that America is older than what we think it is. Like, going off biblical terms.
Hell yeah, the
So
Mississippi
you think?
River
So
is
you
older than the
think
Nile by
that's your theory?
300,000 years.
You think that those are ancient ruins?
Yes, America has ancient ruins, and because I say that, because going off biblical text, it tells you about the Great Flood and the reset.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, if you look at the Egypt over there,
So you believe
y'all
Noah
don't, hold on,
landed
y'all
over
don't have
here?
eyes to see that look practically new
Man,
compared to the
you sound
Grand
like my
Canyon.
mother.
Then
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
mother got
saying.
common sense. She got eyes to
Thank you.
see,
I
love.
told her that. I told
Your
Raven
mom
that.
is not hallucinating. You
Your
need to
mother is
listen to
actually a
her.
fucking genius. You need to be listening to your
As
mom.
your mom is
That's
not
why we in this
crazy.
motherfucking African mess now. You young ass niggas don't listen with your hard headed motherfuckers.
If you
They're
think
not listening to
that
grandmas
Egypt over there, hold on, let me say this. If you think that that's the Egypt over there that the Bible talks about,
You
that
think
we
the
see over
mountain
there
Noah
in Giza,
landed on us here?
if you think that's the one that all people, and then the thing about it is, when we're talking about Egypt, the Bible
Want your
discuss
mother to pull up, Raven.
the
She
Bible
need to
not
come
pulling
to
up
the
on
panel.
me.
the Bible discuss a water bank. It discussed the water bank. There's no water banks surrounding that Egypt over there. Where's the water banks? Where's the rivers? I hope they referring to the Euphrates, because
And the
that's on another
Mississippi
side. That's on another
and
side.
the Mississippi River is older than the Nile River by 300,000 years.
Exactly.
You mean to tell
And
me there
then
was no
Pan
life
Africans be
force?
debunking themselves, because they be like, that ain't Egypt. But if the Bible tells you that he'll take you back into the land of Egypt in the second time, you'll go by slave ship, then what is that telling you? The Western Hemisphere is the old world. We're in Egypt.
Hey, let me.
But
It's just a new
Can I
world
say
to
this to
these
support what you
motherfuckers.
talking?
exactly.
Can I say this to support what y'all talking about? The Egyptian. When I used to be into Egyptology, is that the Metanetta and the Egyptian gods say, well, they said that they come from the West, and when you look at all the Egyptian deities, they set a sign to show you where they come from by using their heads. that they use. The jackal, the ball Anubis, that's the dog from Mexico. The ibis bird, that's the American bird. That falcon for Haru,
That's that
that's
falcon
the
out of
American bird.
Georgia.
Falcon is
Facts.
Right.
Yep.
American.
All of those different animals were animals that came from the West, which is America. So they were from here. They just happened to go over there. And look, when you get their pyramids, in order for you to build the pyramids in the East, it's only one place they got that granite from, and that was in
So
Georgia.
y'all believe this is the
North
land of
Florida.
milk and honey?
It is. Look at it. Go look at
See,
it.
look, it's the fact y'all know that term.
It
Yes,
is.
this
Like,
is definitely
it
the
is.
land of milk and honey. Because why else? If this wasn't a land of milk and honey, for example, why the hell the Somalis are fighting and crying to not be taken off this land? Why they don't want to go back to their land? If
I
their
don't
lands
know. I
are
wouldn't
the
want to go back over there either.
okay, so if they from the land of milk and honey, like they say the motherland,
Oh, I
then why they
never
won't go back?
disagreed that America was the land of milk and honey. I never disagree with that.
Okay, well this the promised land. This
The
what the
land
Bible
where the
speaks
eagle
of.
flies. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Come
little
on, what you
mama.
want to say? Like, okay,
Hey,
we know that America has a dirty past. We know, okay, but we can't negate the fact that this is the old world. It was new to the colonizers, but
African culture has everything. to
this
do
is
with
the
it.
new. This is the old world. It's new. It was new to the colonizers. Ain't nothing new about these lands over here. This had and then people want to make fun of. Tell me something. People out there in Atlanta chanting Atlantis. Do you know Atlanta is built over a city underwater? Do you know that? They are built. Atlanta, the city itself, is built
Bro, y'all
over
got my
an
granny
ancient
agreeing with y'all,
civilization.
bro.
and it's called the City of the Sun. That's what
Grandma.
Atlanta was called, the City of the Sun.
Grandma.
Bring grandma up here. We got some
Because we
boxes
want to hear
for
what
them.
grandma gotta say. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
hear
want to
this.
hear what grandma
Grandma
and your
sound like
mama
she
got
got
to
some
say.
wisdom she want to
Oh,
spread.
see, look, she just turned around and said, I'm not finna.
Come on.
No,
We
Granny
need
don't
some of
want
that
to hear that.
wisdom.
My grandma don't want to hear none of
Come
that.
on, Anna. Don't do us like that. We need some of that on this Friday.
Come on, what?
We need some of that wisdom on this Friday.
Nah, but she agreed with y'all. She said Atlantis is built on a city underwater. That's what she said. Yup. And then she walked away.
They did that to a lot of our historical, like sacred places, like in
We're about
Louisiana.
to
They
change
flooded.
you in, Raven, for
They
your
flooded out
people.
majority of like the South Louisiana portion. They had to literally go to build. They had to build New Orleans on that area. They couldn't have did that. New Orleans wasn't inhabitable, as people think. That's why them first Europeans that came here to this land, they was actually settling in modern day Mississippi and northeast and northwest Louisiana and actually Texas.
And it's a reason why certain parts of Mississippi, on those plantations, it was labeled, it was named Egypt. And then you got to look at Memphis. Is mentioned in the Bible. Where is Memphis? Memphis is in America.
In Louisiana, right there, like at the border of East Texas and Arkansas and fucking Mississippi, right there.
Right.
I mean, not East Texas, but East Louisiana, East Arkansas, and fucking like west Mississippi. It's literally
we want to hear what she got to say about this Atlanta.
They want to hear what you got to say, Grandma.
Yeah, we want to talk about these ancient cities because y'all not realizing in these songs, our people told us. Y'all think that song "Voyage to Atlantis" by the Isley Brothers was just something they just came with and sprung with out of their damn ass? Like, no, everything has a connection. We are connected to Earth, and by us being connected to Earth, the blood remembers. It's called memory.
Eating.
Out to the elders. You know what I'm saying? Because that's indigenous culture right there. Listening to your elders.
Yes, I'll put your pictures back, Grandma.
Yeah, before you get your ass wet. Don't get fucked up on this app, Raven. I'm just saying.
One of the mods, give me the big screen. I'm finna show you this right quick. I'm finna show you this. Where y'all think that's at? Where y'all think that's at?
Well, let me see.
Where you think that's at? That's
Arizona.
down off in the. That's off in the Grand Canyon. That's Arizona. Do that look like an ancient city to you, or is my eyes playing tricks on me?
I don't know. Could be,
Could
not be.
Wait. It looked like it was flooded.
Ha! What I tell you though.
Is that the Grand Canyon?
Ruins. You got ancient ruins over here in America and down in Mexico, baby. This was the old world. This is what all that
grandma
took place. Let me stop cussing. I ain't know you had your grandma listening. Let me stop cussing so much. Yes, those are water ruins. You can see the ruins. Look at that. Look at that pointed.
Where is this at?
This is in Arizona.
Oh,
this is near Sedona. This is Sedona. This is
That's
the Grand Canyon. Yes.
Yeah, they said how the Grand Canyon happened was erosion
Look
of water.
Hold up.
So I could agree with you when you say flood. That's how erosion happens.
Hey y'all, I'm about to fuck y'all head up. Look up the cattle villages that the Spanish military was sent to Louisiana to spy on. That right there will fuck your head up for real. States that there were black villages over this motherfucker that people were living in. Wooden platforms.
Just think about it. Every what we're standing on, we are built. The grounds we are on ancient dead civilizations. Years. That's what we're on. That's the land we're on. That's why I say it ain't nothing new. This is not the new world. This is old. It's the oldest civilization over here on the West.
And the Spanish people said that they seen bears, paintings of bears on walls of these fucking buildings and these murals. Man, go read about what them fucking people saw back then when they came to this area. They were seeing paintings of bears, foxes, all type of shit.
Yup.
Grandma, do you believe in the old civilization? Nothing. Never mind. She's never gonna answer.
She believe in the Cahokia people, the Cahokia mound builders.
Grandma, you know what he talk about? He is not gonna say nothing.
Grandma know about the mound builders. Now I know Granny know about the mound builders. Come on now.
Hey, how old is your granny? It's the reason why I asked that. How old is your granny?
And ask your grandma.
My grandma is soon to be 75, y'all.
Man, that woman know how to make baskets. She know how to sew and make baskets.
No. Y'all listen. The reason why she won't answer, probably the reason why she won't answer is because in that time they would get in trouble by the law if they would say certain things about the old world and about us being Indian, about all the old stuff that we,
I'm telling you now, man. The reason why they found Hebrew manuscripts over here when they came.
No, my granny wasn't born in the South, y'all. She said the South couldn't speak up on certain stuff. She wasn't born in the South.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir, no, sir.
She don't like that.
Oh, we raised up on North. No, sir. Yes, sir. We open the doors. We say hello, good morning to every stranger we know. That's how we made in the South.
Right. With respect. Hey, don't get that shit twisted. Most of them, a good 85% of the people that live up north is from the South. They just don't.
Russo definitely from the South. Yeah, Carolinas.
They just throw their mannerisms to the side because of the people they surround themselves with. The Dutch, the English, all them different type of people. The Germans,
Italians. Because like in Harlem, we had the Dutch and the Italians. The Italians were on the east side. That's why, like when you watch like The Godfather of Harlem and stuff like that, when they dealing with the Italian niggas, that was East Harlem, which today is called Spanish Harlem. That's why when you hear people like me, it's a mixture of indigenous, Italian. All that is mixed up in our accent. That's why we sound like this.
Right. And yeah, and I always ask brother, because when you go back to the 70s, you get people from New York, Philly, New Jersey. They didn't sound like how y'all sound now. Like they sounded like us. So like, how did it change? But it
It
was
makes sense after those migrations, them accents from the south plus the Dutch and the Italian. That's what. But even we sound different. Cause you ever heard a nigga from Boston? Dumb niggas. I don't know what the fuck influenced their language. I got to do my study with that. But the way they pronounce their O's and stuff is different. It's hella different. But like New Yorkers, like real New Yorkers, that's coming from the Italians, Dutch,
It's because of them niggas
and the
Portuguese. Them
Jews.
niggas got
And the Jews.
Portuguese in their blood. They got Dutch and Portuguese in their blood.
and it's mixed up together, and that's why we sound the way we sound. But people from Boston, they sound a lot different. A little, not that much, but yeah, you could hear is a big difference with the way they pronounce shit. Like when they say Boston, you see how I say Boston, but they say Boston. The way they pronounce their O's is different.
Yeah, they talk just like them Europeans up there, boy. They talk exactly like them Europeans.
What? What do you mean?
It's true.
Who talking about the Europeans?
It's true.
It's true what?
Up north, they do sound like Europeans. She just said
that. Because that's how you got New England, all that shit up there. That's what it's called up there, New England. You know,
New
they got
England,
a lot
where?
of
Up north?
Yeah.
When you say where you from, man? If you holler up,
Indiana.
that's not no damn. That's Midwest. That ain't no
Midwest. I'm thinking North Indiana. My bad. I'm 3 hours from Detroit, 3 hours from Chicago, man. Like,
I'm talking about on the East Coast, like New York, Boston, Massachusetts, all that shit is called New England. So of course
they call that New England. When did that start happening?
That's old. Just like in New York City, in Harlem, you got Amsterdam Avenue. A lot of that shit is them avenues and stuff like that was by the Dutch. And on the east side of Harlem, it was nothing but Italians over here. Nothing but it. Like that's where you had all them Italian, mafia people. They lived all in this area. I still live over here. They live all in this area over here. So that's why when you watch shit like Godfather of Harlem and that shit with Lawrence Fishburne and all that, when they talk about dealing with the Italian mobs and stuff like that, that's here. My grandmother talks about it. After the Great Migration, that's who didn't allow them to use the public pools and stuff like that. It was a lot of WARs with the Italians back in the day.
Oh. Yep. Exactly. And you dropping that shit, you telling the truth. But y'all done got quiet in this motherfucker. Y'all ain't shit.
Why we say fuck out of here and all that when you hear that's the mixture of Ebonics and Italian and all that shit mixed together. New Yorkers sound like, especially Black indigenous New Yorkers. We got our own shit going on.
Hey, I appreciate you coming in here and telling the truth about that shit, because you get a lot of New Yorkers, they will not tell the fucking truth, boy. What? They won't say it, boy. You told the whole truth.
Scooby, what people was you saying? What people were you talking about, Scooby?
Cahokia. He
The
said the
who?
Cahokia mound builders. And where y'all from, they got a lot of mounds. Where you from? If you from Indiana, they got a lot of mounds.
I know about the Indiana Mounds, Angel Hills, all that.
Yeah. They connected. They connected. They all related.
I wouldn't say like they Egyptian or nothing like that. They don't really know much about Angel Mound, but there's another one, I think Tennessee, that they do more research on.
Well, that's all. That's where they come from. That's all connected. See, we can't. When we look at shit, we be looking at shit as how do we have it map section off like colonization. Well, all that shit was one empire. You know, all that area was one land at one time. It wasn't broke off how they have it broke off in schools. How the school map have the United States broke off into. It was different.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Indiana that I didn't know about. Looked it up, found it weird, never looked it up again. Why? Grandma, your couch sound broken.
I know I should. I know I fight. Damn, everybody out of here? Shh. They done got quiet in this bit.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I got quiet. You want to answer the prompt, Sienna?
Damn, where the fuck everybody go? What the fuck?
Got too real for niggas. I asked Sienna if she wanna answer the prompt.
Cha-Cha get to speak. I was listening to you the whole time, Cha-Cha. I just couldn't have, I couldn't put my hands on my phone or whatnot. Nigga get to talking some real shit, motherfucker bounce. Then China gonna put that old, she gonna say that bullshit and bounce off the pound and leave and shit. Knowing good damn well them damn people out there in them fucking islands ain't got nothing to do with mainland Americans. Literally. Talking about them folks came over here fighting for territory and shit, man. Them folks weren't fighting about no goddamn territory. What is it right here? This nigga ain't, him ain't Madison. Mason. Nigga name Mason.
Hello.
Oh, you want to
Hello.
answer the prompt?
Assalamualaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Like them alone, bro.
Of country. Hello.
Sound like you at a
Of
party.
country. Of country.
It's America, Jack. What country you from?
G. बहुत बड़ा निकलो तो है
Negrita.
D. G.
What country are you from?
Country. G.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
What country?
Muscat. Oh, check it.
And rise down. I'm wild man.
Wow, man, wine.
What's up, bro? I'm still at
Hey,
work.
say,
Yeah.
you heard the little conversation earlier about them Creoles, huh?
No, I missed it. I wasn't here. I just came back online. I was at my.
And them folks out they talk, man, talking about you gotta be. The nigga old Goon came up here with that fuck shit, talking about him and that nigga Sterling, talking about you gotta be mixed with Spanish and French and all this old other shit to be a Creole. Man, them dudes don't know what the fuck they be talking about when they speak on that shit, bro. And that ain't even the definition. It's Creole means to be, Louisiana Creole means to be born within the land. Your grandma wasn't born in Louisiana, she ain't Creole. If your mama wasn't born in Louisiana, she not Creole. If you, your black ass self, was not born in Louisiana, you by definition, sir, are not a Creole.
This is this thing that they about to start claiming.
Okay, so hold up. Now you got one part right. I heard that shit. You got one part right, but what I'm gonna need you to do is take a couple of steps back. Cause being born in a territory versus being born in a state is not the same thing. Meaning, if your people was born in the Louisiana
born
colony,
within the land, China. You keep trying to push the damn bar and shit. I said born within the
no,
land.
you
Born
know,
within.
cause you just got through saying, hold up now. Cause what we ain't gonna do is take people Creole, take their Creole lineage away from them. Meaning, if your people is anywhere from Mobile,
Creole
hold
lineage,
on.
but if you were born in the state of Louisiana, love, you can't make an
Yes, you
identification
can.
claim
Yes,
to
you
Creole.
can.
Okay.
Yes, you can. And here's why. Because in that time, we're talking about the colony of the Louisiana. We're talking about the region of Louisiana that consisted of four different to 6 different states. We're
That's
talking
not
about.
true.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is.
true.
Hold
That's
on.
not
Okay,
true.
so let me rock out right quick. We're talking about people from East Texas. We're talking about Mobile, Alabama. We're talking about St.
All of
Louis.
those people come from Louisiana.
No, sir. So we're talking about Mobile, in which Mobile was Louisiana at one point in time. Why we got to keep going over this with you? Like, it's not talking about the state Louisiana just alone, about Creole ancestry, love. That don't just belong
When
to the
it
state of
speaks
Louisiana.
you can go to the
You got East
64parishes.org
Texas. You
and
got
look
East
up the true
Texas.
definition of what a Louisiana Creole
We
is.
know what it is. We know
You
what
don't.
it is.
You don't.
Yes, we do. How you gonna tell me? Jesus Christ. So when we're talking about Mobile, Alabama, we're talking about the Gulf parts of Mississippi. We're talking about New Orleans. We're talking about East Texas. We're talking about certain parts of Florida. All of that was connected. We're talking about the Louisiana region, not the state. You don't have to be born in Louisiana, the state, just to be a Creole. Creoles was all down and through the Gulf Coast, all over the coastal areas. Don't say that.
The definition when it pertains to modern day Creole people.
We're not talking about modern day Creole. We're talking about the lineage.
And that's the lineage. The people that's
They don't
Creole
just
still
come
live
from
here
the
in
state of
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
They still live here. I'm done.
Okay, but Creoles are not just from Louisiana. You got Creoles from everywhere. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to get y'all to see. Like, y'all are not the progenitors over Creole bloodline, love.
Y'all are not, and look, y'all ain't Creole because you ain't from Louisiana, goddammit.
That's not
you may
right,
have Creole
though.
lineage. You may have it in your lineage, but you're not a fucking Creole.
That's not right. That's not true. But you're spreading misinformation when you say that.
In the state of Louisiana, you are not a fucking Creole.
That's
lady.
not right. Because everybody that's in Louisiana is not even Creole. You have to be born within that region, love.
Go on, say it. You have to be what? Mixed? That's what you want to say? You gotta be mixed to be
I
Creole?
said you have to.
You don't know what the fuck
to be
you
born
talking
within
about,
that
China.
region. Okay, I get it. I get it for you because I got it. I got it. Just hold your horses, hold tight, sit still. Hold on, I got it.
And don't come up here telling us that you got to be of some type of admixture to be a damn Louisiana Creole, because that ain't no damn definition. That's a later, and it never been defined as being mixed to have Creole ancestral lineage. You have to literally be born in this state and have a fucking lineage directly going back on both sides. What do you mean Creoles don't come from Louisiana? It ain't no fucking such thing as Texas Creoles. They don't speak a distinct language. They migrated. Those fucking Texas Creoles migrated from Louisiana. Beyonce can tell you that herself. She got family lineage where she done traced her ancestry. And she can prove it. Get Creole from no damn Alabama or nowhere else. You get Creole from fucking Louisiana and Louisiana only. So long to goddamn me find what it is. Go on, show us, China. We trying to see.
So one of the mods put me on the big screen because I don't know what the fuck you talking about. All right. Creole culture are Louisiana and Mississippi with significant historical populations. Hold on, let me read it. Let me read it to your ass.
You done typed in Louisiana
no,
and
I did.
Mississippi Creole.
No, I didn't. I didn't type
somewhere.
that in. No, I got this out my archive. Be quiet. No, I did not. Be quiet. No, I did not.
You put it in the box.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes,
I
you
did.
did.
Don't lie. I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did. I'm not lying.
I did not.
You
Right hand of
projecting.
God.
You
Right
most
hand of
definitely
God.
put that shit in the
Okay, be
goddamn
quiet,
box.
Scoob. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read. What I typed in was the Creole states. That's what I typed in. I didn't say nothing about no Louisiana, Mississippi. Don't get mad at the truth.
Why
That's what I'm
does it
talking
say
about.
Mississippi right there then?
Okay, listen. It don't matter. Okay, so
and it's
listen.
highlighting it. You
Okay, can
literally
you take
searched it
control
and
of
it's
your panel
highlighting it because
punking?
you
Come on,
searched it.
Scoob. I'm not finna argue with you, bro.
Read it.
Damn. Creole culture are Louisiana and Mississippi with significant historical populations in Texas, Alabama, and Florida. Louisiana is the most prominent state due to the deep roots of Louisiana Creole culture, which emerged from a mix of French, Spanish, African, and other influence in New Orleans, its surroundings. Texas has a historical Creole community, such as Galveston, and other states like California have been
And they
migration from
migrated.
these.
They
Hold on,
migrated.
let me read my own source. Creole culture significance. The heart of Louisiana Creole, which is unique blend of French, Spanish, African, and influence. New Orleans is the most concentrated center of the culture. New Orleans sits on the coast. Mississippi shares significant Creole history and population with Louisiana, particularly in the southern part of the
Mississippi.
state.
That is not Mississippi or Alabama or Texas. That is Louisiana.
No, it's not.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not.
New Orleans is never been fucking Mississippi. New Orleans.
New Orleans is Creole. The rest of the state really not.
But you said Louisiana Creoles come from other places other than Louisiana. How the fuck can you get us and we the one made it? How can you get us from anywhere
You didn't
else?
make it. You didn't make it.
Oh my God, bro.
You didn't make it. You want to know why you didn't make it? You want to know why you didn't make it? Because
your people didn't make it because you come from Mississippi. You don't come from Louisiana.
That's wrong because the French settled on the Gulf.
Right, and your ass is wrong.
No,
that's why you have to.
No,
fight
I'm not.
Mississippi
No, I'm not. You can stop going off. No,
it's
that's not
connected
your
to
shit.
Creole.
And don't
Mississippi
believe
is an indigenous name.
Louisiana is French. What are you talking about?
So what the fuck that mean? It's a black man name too. Talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Okay, but not just because you're from Louisiana don't mean you're Creole either.
Oh my God. So you just gonna erase the fucking original meaning of it?
No.
When you look up what's the true meaning,
to be a Creole means you're from New Orleans.
Of being a Louisiana Creole.
To be because you're from New Orleans.
Louisiana Creole refers to both their cultural identity and the distinct community primarily found in Louisiana, especially. It didn't even fucking say just in New Orleans. It says in Louisiana with a comma behind it, and it says especially in New Orleans. That doesn't mean that it's just designated to New Orleans.
So when we're talking about Mardi Gras came from Mobile, Alabama.
Now she want to jump the bar. I won.
No.
I won. Now you got to jump the bar.
You did not win. You did not win. And let me finish reading it.
Get no motherfucking Louisiana Creoles out no Mississippi, I tell you that. Chana, I thought you was smarter than that.
You bumping your shit. All of this shit. All of this shit. Okay, first of all,
I thought you was smarter than that, Chana. You can't even tell me when the first distinctive branch of a Creole was made in Louisiana. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, she can't let me know. Okay.
I don't know what's going on with my thing, why it's glitching, but you got to calm down, baby. Because one thing about it, Alabama had their own Creoles. Mississippi had their own Creoles. You forgetting that the French came to Mississippi too, my nigga? Pipe that shit the fuck down.
God, they didn't
Y'all
call
are
them
not the
people
only
fucking
ones
Creoles
with
in
Creoles.
Mississippi or Alabama.
Yes, they do.
Oh my God.
I just read it to you.
Up in the mind, bro. You can't argue with people like this making up new history.
I'm not making it up.
You making
I'm
up
not
new
making
history.
it up.
You
I'm not making it up.
Just
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's called being disingenuous.
No, I'm not. But I'm not though.
You being very fucking disingenuous
Okay, so
right now
tell
because
me.
you
Okay,
making
so
up
tell
shit.
me where the coastal Creole people came from then.
Okay, I will.
Tell me where they came from, because they didn't just settle in Louisiana. That's not the only state that's a Creole state.
But that is where they fucking came up with the distinctive ethnic group and languages of Creole.
No,
they didn't
wrong.
speak Corravini in Mississippi. They didn't speak Corravini
And now
in
you're
fucking
lying.
Alabama.
Yes, they did.
Oh
yes,
my
they
God,
did.
this girl fucked up in the fucking brain, bro.
Yes, they did. And you're hollering for no reason because you're loud and wrong as usual. That shit don't belong to y'all. It's not your shit. Thank you. It's not your shit. And the only thing that's Creole, and the only thing that's Creole, and the only thing that's Creole, and the only thing that's Creole about Louisiana is New Orleans. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Ancestral homeland.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
So
matter.
what the fuck they got to do with anything?
It
That's
don't
not your
matter.
people.
It doesn't
You ain't just
matter.
speaking on some shit that ain't even a part of you.
Yes, it
Ethnic
is.
wise. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I have Creole people in my family, love.
You're not born in Louisiana. You don't fucking come from a Creole
My people
lineage,
was
girl.
born in the colony.
No, the fuck you don't.
My people was born in the colony, love.
You still don't fucking come from my people. That's a big difference.
You're not a Creole.
You don't know what the fuck I
You
am.
are a North Louisiana person.
And
You're
you
not
don't know
from
what
New
the
Orleans.
fuck I am. You're
not
a
from New
motherfucking
Orleans.
Dallas, Texas, Mississippian.
You're not from New Orleans, sir. You're not from New Orleans. You're from the east side of Louisiana, right? Those are not Creole people. Creoles are from New Orleans. Thank you. My point exactly.
You got like fucked up, China. You go around and try to reclassify
No, I
every fucking
didn't.
body,
I
redefine
didn't.
everybody's history.
I didn't.
You fucked up in the
arguing
mind.
me over
You
some
need to be
Creole
stopped
shit that
and
don't
you
even
fucked up in the
belong
mind.
to you, my
God
nigga.
needs to put a belt on your ass.
No, he needs to put that on you because you're yelling about something and
No,
you're wrong
God needs to
about
put
it.
that belt
And
on
where is
y'all ass, for
Ogun
real.
at? Because 9 times out of 10, what Ogun was talking about probably was real.
up?
You heard what that little man said. Shut the hell up.
No, he talking to the whole panel.
No, I'm
And y'all
talking
need
to
to get this
you.
child. Y'all need to get this child from up here. No, little bitch, you're not talking to me.
You heard what he said. Don't kick him off just because he knew.
Yeah, but he probably a child. How old are you, Lorenzo?
Hell, that little boy probably
Lorenzo.
more Creole than her ass. Look at his name, Lorenzo. What the fuck?
What the fuck is you
China,
talking
your
about?
name
How
is
is you
China. What
making
the
people
fuck wrong with you, China? You ain't got no
un-Creole?
goddamn Creole in you, girl. Fuck wrong
You a
with you?
fucking lie.
You
I
don't
can
got
put
no
my
goddamn Creole in you.
okay.
You got mud nigga in your goddamn blood.
Okay.
Not
Oh my
mud,
God.
nigga.
Stand too. This nigga don't even
Yeah,
know me.
Bantu. The Bantu tribe of mud Negroes. That's who you got in your
No,
goddamn
I'm not
blood. You
fucking
ain't no motherfucking
Bantu.
Louisiana Creole.
No, I'm not Louisiana. I'm
Stop it.
Mississippi.
Stop it. You're Mississippi bullshit mud liquor. That's what
Okay.
you is.
Mud liquor.
Yo,
Nigga,
You
I
goddamn
see.
right.
I'm not even finna go ham on Louisiana
And,
like
and,
I
and
know I
shit, go
can.
try it. Try it. I'm a flame on my soul. I'm a flame
On
the
your
fuck out
soul,
your
you a
nappy
stupid
head ass.
motherfucker from Louisiana. I know that.
Girl, you
You
don't
a
get your
dumb
goddamn ass
motherfucker out
straight
of
pussy
Louisiana.
smelling
I
ass
know
back.
that.
Pussy
Bitch,
smell like an
my
old can
motherfucker,
of
you
beef
not
stew.
even
Girl,
from the
get your
Creole
nasty ass on.
territory. Shut the fuck
Get
up.
your ass the nasty ass on. Talking about you a Creole. You a goddamn mud liquor.
You a motherfucker. And what
You a
the fuck you
goddamn
is?
boot.
A
You a
fucking
goddamn
swamp
boot
baby?
wearing mud
What the
liquor.
fuck? You a swamp baby, bitch? You a
You
motherfucking
damn
swamp
right.
ass bitch? That's
And
what
by
you is?
definition,
You
I'm
a
Creole,
motherfucking
ho.
swamp
By
dirty ass
definition, I'm a Creole
motherfucker
swamp
that's
nigga.
coming
Goddamn it, I'm
over
a
here
bayou
talking
baby.
about Creole shit
I'm a
and
bayou
you don't
baby.
know
You
shit
ain't
about
kin
it.
to
So
no bayou
shut the
Negroes.
fuck up.
You ain't got no bayou people in your goddamn blood,
Yes, the
girl.
fuck I do, bitch.
No, the fuck you don't. You want to run around claiming the Caribbean islands. You want to claim Africa. You want to claim Haiti. You're full of shit. You don't even know where the fuck your people come from,
Bitch,
China.
you ain't never heard me claim no
You
motherfucking
claiming
Haiti with your
Haiti.
dumb
You claiming
ass.
the Caribbean islands. You
Bitch, you
claiming all
ain't
this
never
shit,
heard
girl.
me
You don't know
claim
where the
no
fuck your folks
motherfucking
come from.
Haiti. You
You don't
ain't
know where
never
the fuck
heard
your
me
folks
claim
come
no
from.
motherfucking Haiti.
You
That's
just
that
claimed it
dumb,
just by
stupid
telling us.
Louisiana shit coming out your motherfucking pores. Cause you ain't never heard me claim no motherfucking Haiti with your dumb
And you a
ass.
damn lie. You a
Bitch,
damn lie.
make
You a
my
pork chop
motherfucking
lying
people not be
motherfucking fat
Creole
ass lie.
then. You make them not be.
Well, shit,
Yeah.
you make them, shit, niggas like you living in shit. It's the clearest example. I don't gotta make shit happen.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You want some
moved from
motherfucking
Mississippi.
type of
can we
pills or
just shut
something?
up?
Mississippi.
You want
You
some
from
jiggers or
Texas.
something, bitch?
You ain't from Mississippi, bitch.
You
You from
want
Texas.
drugs or something, bitch?
You from Texas.
The
Go back
fuck
to
no,
Texas.
I
Stay in
stay in
Texas.
Texas.
Stay your
Get
ass
that
in
shit
Texas.
right.
Stay your
Get
ass
that
in
shit
Texas.
right.
Don't
I
come to
stay in
Louisiana or
motherfucking Dallas,
Mississippi
Texas
fucking
to
with our
be
people.
exact.
Don't
Fucking
come to
talking about
Mississippi
Creole
fucking
being
with
in
my
my
people,
blood,
bro.
bitch. Is you stupid,
You ain't
hoe?
got shit in your blood.
You don't
You
even
got a
know where your
mud
lineage
licking.
come from.
You got a
You don't know
mud
that them
licking
people came out the
goddamn
Caribs. Shit.
black nappy nigga in your blood. That's what you got.
No, bitch, I ain't shit nappy over here. You the nappy head motherfucker. If
You damn
anybody
right.
is African, it's
You
you
damn right.
Louisiana motherfucker.
You damn
You're
right.
the African. You're the real
But you
African.
from Mississippi, plantation nigga, huh? You
Bitch,
from
y'all was on a
Mississippi, huh?
plantation too.
Huh?
My people were free people of color, baby.
You a goddamn lie. You can't even
Free
bring up a
persons of
document
color.
to show nobody free. No damn
Free persons
Mississippi
of
with your
color.
lying ass.
Free
All
persons
that
of color,
goddamn
bitch.
lying you doing. You done left work just to goddamn lie. On live.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Whatever.
I'll be a bitch all day. I
Bitch,
don't
do
give
you
a
have
bird.
a job? Do your broke ass have a job? Or is you
I'm
out
working
there
right now
jacking?
as we
Is
speak.
you out there robbing and stealing in Louisiana?
You want to see? Let's
Is your
pull back
dusty
a
ass?
man
Do
down.
your dusty
You lucky I
ass
can't
even
go. You
have a
lucky I
job,
can't
bitch?
cut this camera on,
Do
girl.
you
I'll
even
show you
have a
something.
job,
You ain't even
motherfucker?
You riding in
Is the point?
2006.
Do you even
You
got
riding
a
in
job with your
motherfucking
broke ass.
2008.
Cause you sound
Well,
broke,
yeah, I
bitch.
bet you riding
Coming
in
from my
2008
motherfucking
paying no
bloodline
apartment
ain't gonna
rent.
help you, bitch.
You paying apartment rent. Talking about
Shit.
somebody a
A
bitch.
bitch and
You in an apartment paying
bitch,
rent.
do you
own the
have a
damn thing.
motherfucking job, hoe?
If you was to die right now, your kids would be broke as a motherfucker because of you.
Income coming in?
If you was to die right now, you wouldn't even leave your kids nothing behind.
Do you have anything? Hell no, I don't think so.
I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show your motherfucking ass better than I can tell you.
The fuck
you don't pay
talking
no
about?
property taxes.
You mad because I proved my motherfucking point. What the fuck?
You don't got shit going on for real.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'll show your ass a bankroll right now, bitch.
You probably had a nigga taking care of your little big head ass ever since you was up in your 30s.
Bitch, you mad over nothing, hoe.
You in your 40s.
Get that hoe out your blood,
bitch
ass nigga. How the fuck you mad about some Louisiana shit? Bitch, that's all you do is get mad. You a hoe ass nigga from the booth, and you would get your ass stomped out in the motherfucking sit-up. Bitch.
And I was trying to be nice to you, but I
don't give a fuck about your niceness. Fuck your motherfucking niceness, bitch.
And your high blood pressure up and your damn pussy ain't been dushed in 2 weeks.
Bitch, that's your mama. You talking about your mammy now, bitch. You talking about your mama, your bitch ass mama. And I know your mama a motherfucking bitch. Cause listen to how you talk, you a bitch. You was raised by a bitch, nigga.
In 3 months, bitch.
Yeah, your daddy wanted your motherfucking life, so you a bitch. You got a lot of bitch ways
in you. Want some money?
You got a lot of bitch ways in you. Cause your motherfucking daddy wasn't in your life. So you was raised around a lot of bitches. Bitches raised your motherfucking ass.
China, you know what raised you?
Don't worry about what the fuck raised me, bitch. I was raised by good people. Unlike you.
Cookies,
unlike
donuts,
your motherfucking
cupcakes,
tater
tots,
ass,
hamburgers,
your motherfucking
chicken
scamming
sandwiches,
ass,
and
bitch.
pork
You better get
chops
the
and
fuck off
collard
my dick,
greens and
hoe.
all that shit.
You better get the fuck off my
That's
dick.
it. See that? That's why your
Motherfucking
blood
talk about
pressure up there.
Mississippi
got too
because
much
you
sodium in
mad,
your blood. Eating all them
bitch.
goddamn collard
Stupid
greens,
motherfucker.
high lactose meals and shit.
Motherfucker, please. Bitch, you will get stomped out playing
Big good
where I'm
ass.
from.
Shut your big good ass up, girl.
No, you shut your big throat ass up, ugly motherfucker.
The big ass feet you got. No,
Yeah,
you got
your mama's a Bigfoot
the
bitch.
mud sliding there.
You dope head motherfucker. I know a
you
dope
got.
head when I hear one. I
Them
know
big
a
ass
dope head
toes you got.
motherfucker when I hear one, bitch.
Bitch, you got man toes. You got man feet. Your feet look just like mine.
Bitch,
ho.
and you got girl hands because you ain't got no job, broke bitch.
And you got man hands, bitch. You got man toes. You got man feet. Your feet look just like mine.
Bitch,
ho.
and you got girl hands because you ain't got no job, broke bitch.
And you got man hands, bitch.
You
That's why
got,
your
yeah. Money, that's why you got girl hands, bitch.
I guarantee
that's
you
why
I got
you
that
sound
bread
like a
on deck.
bitch.
I guarantee
Everything
I
you
ain't gonna
do
argue.
is a
We ain't-
bitch.
hey,
You a
I ain't finna
girl.
argue with no
Your
motherfucker
mama,
standing in a
you turned
apartment.
into a boy, but you're really
You in
supposed
a
to be a
apartment.
motherfucking female, bitch.
You in a motherfucking
and you up on this
apartment.
motherfucking panel.
And your baby daddy
The-
left the
the
kid when he was 2
first
years old.
confused and deranged, bitch.
Your baby daddy
Nah.
left the fuck out you. Left me in that
Yeah,
bitch
my
to
dad ain't
starve.
left me. My dad,
Baby
yours
daddy
left
left the
you.
fuck out you. He ain't
Yours
trying to hear
left
that
your
shit. Every
stupid
time you get off
ass.
of work, this
Yours
motherfucker here
left
loud,
you. Yours left
obnoxious,
you. Yours left
yeah,
you,
man.
fake ass bitch.
Ain't cook shit. Ain't washed the ass or none of that shit. How
Yeah,
ain't did
bitch,
nails,
I
ain't
had
did
an early
nothing.
bath this morning. And guess what? I'm about to go enjoy my motherfucking day and spend some money. What you finna do, a broke
What you
bitch?
finna go buy?
What
Let
you
us know
finna
what
go
you finna
do,
go
broke
buy.
bitch?
What you
I'm finna go buy
buy?
me some shoes. I'm finna go to the motherfucking Galleria and buy me some new motherfucking shoes to go with my motherfucking outfits.
She can't do it in Mississippi though. Why you ain't gonna spend that money in Mississippi?
Bitch, I spent money in Mississippi too.
Why you ain't gonna
Motherfucker, I'm
spend that
out here
money
for
in
the
the
better.
South?
The fuck you mad about? The fuck you mad about,
Man,
bitch?
you full of shit,
Yeah,
man.
get your broke ass out of Louisiana.
Man,
then.
you a horse.
Get
man,
your
you a
ass out
horse
them
shit
swamps,
talking
nigga.
ass female,
I know
man.
how
You full
y'all
of shit,
motherfucking
man.
niggas living out there, bitch. You ain't got shit. You
Bitch,
ain't
you
on
fuck with the
shit.
lowest of the
You
lowest
ain't
of
got
niggas out
shit.
of
You ain't
Louisiana.
on shit.
I'm 27 and old, and I probably got more than your
You
baby
don't
daddy.
own
Ain't no
shit,
probably. I know I
bitch.
got more
Not
than that
talking
nigga.
the
That
way
nigga
you
don't got
talking,
shit on
hoe.
me.
Not the
That
way
nigga ain't
you
got shit
talking,
on me.
hoe. Not the way you
And you
talking,
ain't got
hoe.
shit on me. My
Bitch,
old
you
lady
ain't got
do
no
you something
motherfucking
like
job. You
for
ain't
real,
got
girl.
no
You
car.
bullshit.
You ain't got no degree. You ain't got none of that. Shut the fuck up.
Who?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Who?
Your mama should have swatted your
Who?
bitch ass. Ugly
Who?
ass. Shut the fuck up
And your
talking to
daddy
me.
and your daddy should have left it.
No,
I'm
your
glad
mama
he
should have
left it.
swatted your bitch ass. And your daddy should have
And your
spit your
daddy-
ass out on the wall.
Your
He
daddy
should have
went and
nutted on
fucked
the
your mama's
motherfucking
sister.
wall.
Your
bitch.
daddy went and fucked your mama's sister.
Now you better stay in motherfucking Louisiana
your
with
your
that
daddy
bullshit
went
with
and
you
fucked your
scared.
mama's
Y'all
sister.
scary
That's why your mama
motherfucker.
ain't got a
Y'all
man no more. 'Cause
scary
your
than a
daddy fucked your
motherfucker.
sister, your mama's sister.
Yeah, you scary than the motherfucker coming out the boot, bitch. Shut the
Talk
fuck
about a
up.
nigga scary.
You ain't
Bitch,
even
got,
cut
like,
from that
fucked up.
cloth.
You ran
You
from
ain't even cut like
Mississippi.
them niggas in New Orleans. Shut
Darquan
the
just
fuck
told
up.
everybody that you ran from Mississippi, girl. Shut your damn mouth. job. You
What
in
the fuck
Dallas.
I run? What I run from, bitch?
Don't know what you talking
What the
about.
fuck I run from, bitch?
You on this bitch spitting
What the fuck I
falsified
run
ass
from,
history.
bitch?
Don't know what
Bitch,
the
what
fuck
the
you
fuck
talking
I run
about.
from since you know so much,
Then
bitch?
your blood
What
pressure
the fuck
high.
I run from with your nasty
Your blood
mouth
sugar
ass?
glucose level
Huh?
going up.
What the fuck I run from, bitch? What I run from? Yeah, shut your stupid ass up. You a bitch made ass nigga. Out the boot, and I said it. Signed and delivered by me, bitch. Now stamp that shit, cause you will get stomped fucking around from my hood.
You don't even
better
stay in
stay
your
your
damn hood.
motherfucking
You don't
ass
even
in
pay a
Brandon.
bill in
When
your
you come to
hood.
Mississippi,
Your
you
dumb
better
ass
stay
up.
in the good areas.
You
I
ain't
bet
even
you
pay a
won't go
bill
to
in your
Jackson.
motherfucking hood.
I bet your
And your
dumb ass
pussy
won't go to
stink.
Jackson.
And your hair nappy.
Bitch,
And
you
your
want to talk
nails ain't
about
did.
some?
And
You
your
mad
feet
over
bad.
some Creole shit, bitch? This what this
With them
over?
long ass feet you got. Long ass
Yeah, bitch,
nigga
you don't
feet.
know what the fuck
This
my
bitch
feet
got
look like.
basketball player
Dumb
feet.
ass hoe. You don't know what my feet look like.
Bitch,
Dumb ass hoe.
how you 200 some
You
plus
dumb,
pounds
your
with,
mama dumb,
with
your
a
whole
little
line,
skinny
your whole
nigga
family line
basketball
dumb,
leg?
bitch. Your
You got
whole family
basketball
line
nigga
dumb.
leg.
Your whole family some hoes.
This
You a
bitch
bitch
built
made
like a
ass nigga.
linebacker with
Your mama
with
made a
2 big
bitch. Your
legs.
mama made a bitch.
And
Your
your
mama
grandma
made a
made a
bitch.
bitch.
You's a
And your
bitch,
grandma made a
Scoob.
bitch.
You's a
And your
whole
grandma made a
motherfucking
bitch.
bitch, Scoob.
And your
And you
grandma made a
mad.
bitch.
So shut
And your
your demon
son gonna
ass
grow up
up
a
talking
bitch.
to me,
Your
hoe.
baby daddy made a bitch.
Shut your demon
Your
ass up
baby
talking to
daddy
me,
made a
hoe.
bitch.
You a
And
whole
your grandma
motherfucking
made a
demon
bitch.
out here,
And
bitch.
your
I
daddy
don't
made
fuck
a
with
bitch.
niggas like you.
Your
We don't
daddy
fuck
made
with
a
the
bitch when he
kind like
made your
you.
little fat
We don't
pussy
fuck
ass.
with your kind, bitch.
Your
We
daddy
don't fuck
made a
with your
bitch when he
kind.
made your
You
little
too
fat
bitch
funky
made,
pussy
nigga.
ass.
You can't stand out here with the real
And you
niggas. You
can't
will get
stand
knocked
outside in
off. You'll
Mississippi,
get your
bitch.
ass knocked
That's why
off.
you
You
moved to
can't stand on
Dallas.
the front line
You
with real
can't stand
niggas.
on that in
Cause
the
you ain't
front
no real
yard in
nigga. You
Mississippi,
ain't
bitch.
cut
That's
from that
why you
type of
moved to
cloth,
Dallas,
bitch.
bitch.
You ain't cut from that type of cloth, hoe.
You
Shut the
ain't
fuck
cut from
up.
that clout. That's why you had to
You don't
leave
come from that.
Mississippi, bitch.
You's a bitch. You's a
You had to
bitch.
leave. You heard
Nah,
about
I ain't
them
have to
niggas
leave
standing on
shit.
10.
I
Even the
came out here
females
by
out there
choice.
standing on
Is you
10.
mad, bitch?
Your
Is you
little
mad
fat
cause you
leg
broke ass
ass,
stuck
big
in
po chop,
Louisiana?
pig
You ain't
feet
got
eating
no
ass
money?
had to move
Is you
around.
mad cause you can't leave?
Big fat ass ass. Bitch
Is
full
you
of
mad
po
cause you
chops and
can't
cellulite,
leave?
man. Big fat
Is you mad
grease
cause
ass
your
little
oily
hoe.
ass can't leave? You
That's
greasy
your fat
ass.
ass. Bitch, you ain't got nothing but
Yeah, bitch, I
cellulite
be
and
a big
chicken
fat
grease in
ass.
your
I be
body.
whatever the fuck I want to be with your
Bitch
ugly
got
ass.
old
You ugly
frying
than a
grease in her
motherfucker,
body and
nigga.
shit. This
You
bitch got
ugly than a
food in her body she
motherfucker.
ain't even digested
You
from 2
ugly than
weeks
a
ago.
motherfucker. You
With your
ugly than
big
a
body ass.
motherfucker.
That's
Yeah,
all you can
big
say in the
body,
whole love
okay,
school.
and big body
The
look good
women
than a
love
motherfucker.
school.
Get my
If I'm
money.
ugly than a
What you
motherfucker,
finna do? What you finna do though?
you
What your
smell
broke
like
ass finna do today
catfish.
though?
You
What you
smell
finna
like
do besides be
catfish.
broke on this
You smell
motherfucking
like
panel and
catfish.
talk shit to a
You smell
motherfucking
like
woman, bitch?
catfish. And
Bitch.
guess what? At least I don't smell like
Your
a
ugly
catfish.
ass. Shut the fuck
Your
up. You
pussy
go
smell
get
like
you some money,
catfish.
bitch.
Your
Show a
pussy smell
bankroll.
like
Show a
catfish.
bank. Show up. You ain't never smelled a pussy,
Catfish
so shut the
two-face
fuck up.
smelling ass little
Show a
bitch.
bankroll. Show a
Bitch smell like
bankroll, bitch.
straight raw
Show your
fish.
bankroll, bitch. With your state, your ass probably the main
Nasty,
nigga. You
nasty
probably
pussy
going to
ass.
people's
Big
asses. You
good
probably
ass.
ain't getting none, nigga.
And you
That's
in
your
the
problem.
apartment.
You a
And you in
horny
the
mad ass
apartment. That's
nigga.
why your
Go get
man,
you
ain't
some
no nigga
money.
finna come
First,
to
let me
no
tell you what to
apartment.
do. First, go
Ain't
get
no
you some
nigga finna
money.
fuck with no
Then go
girl
get
in
you
her
some
40s
pussy,
in the
nigga. Then
apartment. You in
first
your
get the
40s and
money.
you
Then
stay
you
in the
get the power.
apartment.
Then you get the pussy, nigga. That's how
Bitch,
you
you in
do
an
it.
apartment in your 40s
No,
and you
no,
think a
bitch.
nigga
No,
want you?
bitch.
You
No,
think a
bitch.
nigga want a bitch
No,
in an
bitch.
apartment in her
No,
40s?
bitch. No,
You
bitch.
don't
Yeah, he
got like,
do.
bitch, you ain't got
Yeah, he
half of life
do.
figured out, bitch.
Yeah, he do.
You don't got half of life figured out. Oh, yo, so your nigga in the
Yeah.
apartment with you?
Yeah.
Both of you broke motherfuckers still laying up fucking. Oh my,
You a
I'm
mad
done with this
bitch.
whole
You a
broke, fat,
mad bitch.
nasty,
You a
stinky pussy
sad
bitch.
bitch. You a mad bitch. You a sad bitch. Yeah, get your fuck ass ass on, bitch.
I think y'all like each other.
No, the fuck we don't. I don't like that motherfucking dumbass nigga. He a dumbass nigga from Louisiana up here talking bullshit because I put on the motherfucking back screen that you wrong. That bitch get mad every time he motherfucking wrong. Like earlier, the bitch tried to say Blues was from New Orleans. He tried to say some old shit was from Louisiana. Like, shut the fuck up and stop motherfucking talking. Cause you know the motherfucking niggas in Mississippi will stomp on your motherfucking head. They'll stomp the shit out of you. The fuck? That's all they do is run their motherfucking mouth in Louisiana. Scary than a motherfucker. Bitch, you coming for me? I have somebody see about your ass. For real, bitch. You keep coming for me. Talking about some I motherfucking ran out of Mississippi. Bitch, I came to Dallas because I got a good ass motherfucking job offer that Mississippi wasn't offering, bitch. Cause Mississippi wasn't paying what the fuck they pay me now. Bitch, what is you fucking talking about? You damn right I left and I went where the fuck the money went to. Let's talk about it, bitch. The fuck?
What's going on, 5-Star Leak? You want to add to the conversation?
The fuck did anybody ever hear me on this motherfucker say I was Haitian? When have I ever said that? School better take his motherfucking pussy ass on somewhere. Don't ever address me no more, bitch. Cause you keep the fuck on with that rah-rah shit. The next time your ass, and I know you fucking somewhere listening, the next time your ass is in Brandon, I'll make sure they catch your ass by the motherfucking neck. And you won't make it out of Mississippi. Keep fucking playing with me. That ain't a motherfucking threat. That's a fucking promise, bitch.
Five-Star Leak, you still there?
I'm still trying to understand how did that shit transpire to that. Cause that shit took me real fast.
I don't know. I think I got unique.
And this man got mad over some Creole shit. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is wrong with him?
You know we all get a little sensitive when we talk about our people.
No, well, he need to stop motherfucking lying, because what you not finna do is lie on Alabama and Mississippi like we wasn't a part of that shit. He always trying to make some shit in Louisiana. Fuck him. Fuck that bitch. I ain't got shit else to say to the little hoe. That's how you know he got bitch in his motherfucking veins. Why is you even bringing up people? And I'm going to make sure now I'm going to be messy. I'm going to be a messy bitch on this app. I'm going to go tell Ogun what the fuck he said so the next time Ogun can address his bitch ass why he on this panel. Why is you bringing up people who ain't even here? Why is you talking about, and Ogun is right. It is a mixture of people. Being a Creole means you are mixed with different things. That's what a Creole is. How you from Louisiana and you don't know your own shit? How? How the fuck you from Louisiana and don't even know your own shit, dumbass?
Oh, but you want to speak to?
But let me finish putting these sources up though, so a motherfucker can understand what it is to be Creole though. Let me show it. Thank God he's gone.
Oh, but you got something to say while she going to go get her sources?
I was invited to talk about Haitian history. I don't know. That's why I got my inbox, so I don't know what's going to happen in here.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh, my bad.
I was just speculating, and that was coming from me, like speculating Haitian culture. Because after that, after 1804, Haiti was named back Haiti. You know what I'm saying? And I really, a lot of people want to give credit to Haitian culture to the Africans, where I feel like that's still Taino and Arawak erasure over there. Because how do you win a WAR and name it something indigenous when you get back the land? And I feel like in order for you to have that win like that, and knowing that there are other islands that need help in being freed, you can't do that without the indigenous population the way that happened, because it would be the indigenous population that would know the lands. It would know how to formulate its soldiers and stuff like that to be able to come up with the strategy. So I feel like not only in American culture do they want to contribute everything to Africa, but they do that to the Caribbean too. And I feel like it's unfair, especially having a win like that and then naming the portion of that island, Haiti, where people could have very well named their baby Africa or some type of African name. So it's just a lot of shit that don't make sense to me, and I feel like we need to pay homage to the indigenous population more so, as opposed to give that credit to the African. But how do you feel about that?
Well, the point, that's what the credit was give when it was renaming it and not naming it Haiti. Well, Haiti is Haiti is a Taino terminology. It means high mountains. So in that part of Hispaniola, that place was like has a lot of high mountains. So I mean, I don't think the entire island was called Haiti because there was different sections of different caciques or caciques, whatever they're called, chiefs or people in charge of different parts or portions of the island that had different names for their regions. But as far as the revolution, right, the revolt, the reason why it's dedicated to majority of the African fighters, right, was because the beginning of the revolution, it began with Francois Mackendal, who was from part of the Kikongo system. Then it went on to what's the name, Duddy Boukman and Jean-Jacques Dessalines and Toussaint Louverture, who were the revolutionary leaders who were of African descent. So the reason why majority of the credit go, and because of the ceremony that was hosted before the beginning of the revolution, was a West African spiritual practice ceremony, a voodoo ceremony. This is why it's credited to the African slaves when it comes to the revolting of the Haitian Revolution. That's the majority reason why, because before they were brought there, the Taino were going through it with the French and the Spaniards, and they were doing them completely dirty. So they went and got some Africans because of different reasons. So I mean, it's not like the Taino history is being shadow banned or something like that, because a lot of our quote unquote Haitian voodoo now deals with a lot of Taino spirits as well. We even give veneration.
Exactly. I was gonna say that, but I was waiting for you to land. But go ahead.
Yeah, so there's a certain sector of it. There's the Petro and there's the Congo and the Bilolo, but there's also the Racine, which is part of the Taino spirits. So it's a bit of both. It's an amalgamation of both. All three: African, indigenous, and as well as French as well. So it's an amalgamation of all three, I would say.
But my thing is that they want to give Africa the majority of the credit when I feel like you wouldn't. I mean, I get why you saying, because certain aspects, you're saying did come from Africa, even though I still feel like that shit should still be up for debate, especially like when you talk about
School, get your bitch ass the fuck out of here, because parts of it is, bitch, especially on the coastal line with your dumb ass. If you knew anything about it, you would know the 4 states that consisted of the Creole territory. Dumb bitch. Don't tell what's Darquana bitch ass motherfucking thing about me, bitch. You address me. Don't address him, because he don't speak for Jackson. He don't speak for the entire Mississippi. Dumb hoe. That's what you fail to realize, bitch. He can't tell you shit about Mississippi more than an elder can. You better get your fuck ass the fuck on. You better hope I don't figure out where the fuck you be hanging at when you in Mississippi, bitch. Because your ass will get snatched up. Keep fucking playing and talking reckless on this fucking app on Beyonce's internet. Keep it up. Bitch, you already know how Mississippi people coming, ho. Log in and say I fucking ran. Oh, you in a college town talking shit. Hattiesburg. You in a college motherfucking town. Hattiesburg is considered a college area. Bitch, don't fucking play. Fucking African.
You
You from
fucking
the
fat
part
bitch. I know
you
you ain't talking to him like that. You need to lower your tone, you fat bitch. Damn.
shut the fuck
Talk
up,
about the
slobber
fucking
mouth.
topic, you fat bitch. I'll smack the fuck out of you. Shut up, fat bitch.
You'll
Stop
get your
fucking
ass
screaming
Peter
and talking
rolled.
shit. You
You'll
won't
get
do
your ass
shit,
Peter
pussy.
rolled,
You
dumbass,
won't do
broke
shit,
bitch.
pussy.
You'll
You're a
get your
fat
ass
bitch.
Peter
You got food
rolled.
in your mouth right now. I can
Yo,
hear you,
Tone,
little
you
stupid
fat,
bitch.
nasty, fat, yellow skinned, piglet looking bitch. Pig in a blanket built bitch. Yeah, bitch, clean your tone up, bitch. Huh? You say you gonna get me touched out
Bitch,
there in
you will get
Mississippi,
your
huh,
ass
bitch?
slapped. You will get
Yeah,
slapped like
bitch,
a
you will get me
bitch.
fucked over
You will
then,
get
bitch.
slapped like a bitch. You
Show me
fucking
something, bitch.
lame
Show
ass
me
dick
how
in
far
the
them
booty
fat ass arms
motherfucker.
full of
You will
cellulite
get
and
slapped
fat.
like a bitch.
Show me
You
how
dick
far
in
them
the
bitches
booty
can
ass
reach out. Bitch, you can
motherfucker.
barely lift your
Don't
fat
let
ass
me
arms
find
up.
out what the
You
fuck your
nasty,
ugly ass
fat,
be
yellow
hanging at,
pig
bitch.
looking bitch.
You will get that
Miss
motherfucking
Piggy
fire
looking
put right
fat
on your
ass
scalp.
bitch.
You slow
You
bitch.
big,
You
black,
better take your
nasty,
dusty
fat,
nasty
monkey
ass.
smelling
You
bitch,
better
you.
stay in motherfucking Louisiana,
Shut your
bitch.
dirty
For you get your
Mississippi
dumb
mud
ass
water
bitch slapped.
smelling ass
Ugly
up, you
motherfucker,
nasty
you
fat
broke
mud
bitch.
cake eating
Dusty
bitch.
foot ass
You
motherfucker.
big Mississippi mud brownie powder eating bitch. You
Yo,
big
y'all got
fat
it. Y'all
black
got it. You got it, bro.
motherfucking
You
big
got it.
nasty nappy
Bro, you
headed
got it.
bitch.
Hey, bro, you got it. My fault.
You the nappy head motherfucker, bitch, and you ugly on top of it. Now get your African
I know
ass the
you ain't
fuck
talking to me,
down.
bro. I was saying he got it. You don't got it, you fat ass bitch.
Boy, shut your fucking dick sucking ass up. I don't know who the fuck you is. I guess you sucking his dick.
He was cool, bro. That nigga was funny as hell.
You ain't cool. Shut the fuck up. Both of y'all lame.
Both of us.
You get your ass up here dick riding, you gonna be in the same position he is. You gonna get your ass bitch slapped for playing.
Dead ass.
It's too early for this type of violence, bro.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
He
All
wanna
right, let's
run
talk
his
about the subject.
motherfucking mouth. What's
What
up,
is
honey
happening here?
K?
It is too
School
early
better
for this
take
type of
his
violence.
bitch ass on. He wanna run his motherfucking mouth and talk that bullshit like he tough.
What are you arguing for?
No, that's his
That's what I'm
bitch
saying.
ass mad about some motherfucking shit. Don't call me a piglet motherfucking bitch. Bitch, have he seen himself? The motherfucking niggas so, let me be quiet. They so fucking ugly. Oh, they fucking ugly.
Hey, bro, you got a job? I'm just curious. What do you do for work?
Hell yeah, I got a motherfucking job. Why the fuck is you up here in my motherfucking face dick
Why aren't you
riding
there
and you
then,
don't
you
know me,
fat bitch?
bitch?
Too busy eating
Your
nasty
mama a
ass food,
fat
you
bitch.
fat bitch. You
You
got
ain't
food in your
even
mouth
got a
right now. You got
motherfucking
fat ass necklaces.
profile.
I can tell
Bitch,
you,
I know
stupid
you
bitch.
play
What
with
up,
your
bitch?
motherfucking
Fat
dick
as
on the
fuck.
regular.
And you got those
I know
nappy
you
ass
play
curls
on
in your
your
hair. Shut up,
with
you
your
fat bitch.
shit on the
I'll
regular.
smack the hell out of
Shut
you,
your blue
stupid
ball
bitch.
ass up.
You ever go to
Shut
school?
your blue
Nah,
ball
nigga, you're
having ass
stupid as
up.
hell, bro.
That's why
Fuck
you
you.
got a motherfucking fake ass profile, because I know you ugly, bitch. You burnt the fuck out. And you hit. You an ugly motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
How much you weigh?
The same amount your mama weigh. That bitch can't even fit out the fucking door. With
So
her
you calling
upside
yourself fat? You
down body
stupid
looking
bitch.
ass.
You
The
stupid
bitch
bitch. My
built like
mom's
a
dead.
motherfucking ice
My
cream
mom's dead.
cone.
You just
The
called yourself
bitch
fat, you
built like a
stupid
I
bitch.
thought
motherfucking
we
Man,
were
you're dumb
talking
as
crumpet.
hell.
about
You're built like an
information.
oven.
All I'm
Microwave
hearing
oven.
is
Fuck
bitch,
you, bitch. What
bitch,
do
your
you?
mom
Hey,
is a
matter of
bitch.
fact.
This is a bitch. What is going on here?
Hey, K-Deck,
Bitch, if I
listen.
want something to eat,
Listen.
I can go buy it. Bitch, go buy you something to
Yeah,
eat.
no
Go
shit. You
buy you
bought
some
enough
new
of it.
motherfucking
You bought
shoes.
enough of
Cause
it,
I
you
know
fat
the
ass bitch.
motherfucking soles about to crack open, nigga. You sound like a nigga who got beat up ass Air Force Ones on. Scoop, and I'm talking to your motherfucking hoe ass, nigga.
You ain't gonna talk to him like that.
Tone,
You
shut
ain't
your
gonna talk
dick
to Scoob
sucking
like that.
ass
You
up.
shut your dick sucking
Shut
ass
your
up.
dick sucking ass up.
I hate you.
This is
I don't
nothing.
give a fuck what you hate, bitch. You will get bitch slapped. Now, hate that. I slap you like a bitch and stick a dick in your mouth.
What is wrong with you? What is happening here?
Hell yeah, Scoob, the type of nigga that sound like he wore fucking Air Force One, beat up ass Air Force Ones
Yeah.
with the motherfucking soles coming out of it.
I thought we were talking about the Haitian Revolution. Now we talking about niggas in dirty Air Force Ones. What is
Hell
happening?
yeah, cause that's what the fuck he sound like. Bitch, don't come for me. I'll show you a whole motherfucking wardrobe and a bankroll, bitch. You will never
Wardrobe
compare.
full of food, you fat ass.
Yeah. Shut your fucking stupid ass up. You want to be a part of something lame, bitch.
I
Fucking
got invited
Tone.
to
What
talk
the
to
fuck
teach about the
name is
Haitian
that? What kind of
Revolution, and
name
all
is
I'm
that? Let me
hearing is
go look at
somebody
your
calling each
profile,
other
bitch.
fat asses and stuff myself, like, what is, you know, I could have went my day without hearing all of this violence.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
Bitch, don't apologize to me. I don't talk to
I'm not
hoes
talking
like
to you,
you.
stupid bitch. I'm talking to him. Damn, dumb as hell. Swear to God, you ain't been to school or nothing, bro. You're dumb as hell. Shut up. I'm saying sorry to him.
You so fucking childish, bro. Who the fuck is making fun of somebody waiting 2026? That's how I know this motherfucker don't get money. That's how I know
You
he
clearly ain't worried about it. You
This
clearly
nigga
ain't
ain't
worried
got
about
no
shit.
hoes. He
You
ain't
definitely
got
ain't worried
none of
about your
that.
weight.
Who the fuck make fun of
You don't.
somebody wait
How am
till
I gonna
2026?
teach about
Bitch,
the East
get your dust
Revolution
ass on.
if chaotic
Yo, how
and
about you shut
Tone
the
keep
fuck
calling
up and let
each
him
other
teach
bitches
about the
and
East Revolution,
this,
bro? I'm
that, and
trying
the
to
third?
learn. Why do you think I joined you,
You need
stupid
to take
bitch?
your motherfucking dumb ass to school if you try to
See
learn. Get the
that
fuck off
Tone
this
keep calling
panel.
her fat. She keeps saying he's a dumbass with dirty Air Forces. What is happening here? Are we talking about knowledge, or are we just making fun of each other's mamas?
I want to talk about knowledge.
Nah, we can do this all day because I'm from the tip and this is what the fuck we do.
It's
You're
okay.
from
We want
where?
to get up here and suck dick, so let's do it. Let's run it. Bitch, you ain't got no profile picture. Let's run it.
I don't. This dumb bitch, bro. I swear to God, bro. She's stupid as
Come
hell.
on,
Anyways,
bro.
let's learn.
Stupid, and you retarded as hell. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I bet you hold your motherfucking hand on your chest, don't it, bitch? I bet you was licking the motherfucking bus glass on the fucking school bus once you hold. You wore a helmet, didn't it?
What
You
is
wore a
happening?
helmet, didn't you, bitch?
Okay, matter of fact, let me just play Maury real quick or Steve Wilkos. What is
He tried to switch the subject up. Bitch,
what?
it's Friday, and I can do this shit all motherfucking day till it's time for me to go to
Why
work.
are we
I'm supposed to
arguing
be
like
going to
this?
get me some motherfucking shoes.
Tom, what did you say to Chaotic to have her acting like this? What did you say to her?
It's like,
No,
I
it
joined.
ain't
She was
Tone. It was Scoob. He got up here dick riding.
blaming everyone but herself. Look at her.
Okay,
What the
She
fuck?
ain't blame
I didn't say
herself for her
shit to
own
Scoob,
weight.
but prove to him where the Creoles came from. What the fuck is he talking about? I didn't do shit to Scoob.
What's
That bitch
Creole?
fired up on me first. Right or wrong, cha-cha.
Wait, hold on. Let me get something straight though.
He fired up
Are
on
you
me
mad over
first,
TikTok
bitch.
Live?
So
Are you
before
mad
you
over
get up
TikTok
here
Live?
jumping
Oh,
sides,
you're mad, bro.
you
You're
need to
actually
understand
pissed
what the
off, huh?
fuck happened with your
You're
dumb
mad as hell,
ass.
huh?
What's
You
wrong?
mad
What's
as hell
wrong
over
about
TikTok
what's
Live.
wrong about being a Creole?
Nah, I don't got time for a
Then
silly
this old
motherfucker.
fat neck bitch talking about I got up here and fired
Bitch,
up
your
on her.
mama
Man,
got
Yeah,
a fat
bro,
Scoob,
neck.
leave this old
yeah.
Bitch, your
fucking
mama got a
goddamn
fat
barbecue
neck. Bitch, your
ribeye
mama
built
got a
bitch.
fat neck with her dumb
You
ass.
big fat ass, nasty
That
milkshake
bitch
drinking.
couldn't even sell pussy
You
right.
big
She couldn't
stinky
even sell her
motherfucking
pussy
dog
right.
shit smelling
The
hoe.
bitch was selling her asshole instead of her
Your
pussy.
mama
Hey,
sold her
everyone,
pussy for fucking food
I want to show
stamps,
y'all
bitch.
something. I want to
Paper
show
Your
y'all
mama
stamps,
something.
you dumb
she
bitch.
couldn't even sell that. What her dumb ass? The bitch couldn't sell pussy, she couldn't suck dick.
Y'all ever seen some shit like this?
Live get taken
Patron
out.
bottle?
Take that off the thing.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, my fault.
You better my fault and get your
Bro,
motherfucking
it's
ass
12
on.
o'clock. You drinking Patron, bro?
It's
You a,
Nah, I'm
That's
in
what
London
broke
right now.
ass lames do. They
I'm in
drink
London
all
right
day.
now.
They
It's
roast
oh
the
fine.
yeah,
mother. They
Let
try
us
to
London.
roast the
come there.
motherfucking
If I'm
female.
broke, how am I in London right now? If I'm
I
broke,
don't give a
It's
fuck about
happy
you being
hour
in London, bitch.
somewhere.
where the fuck you at? Mississippi, huh?
No, I ain't in no motherfucking
You broke,
Mississippi.
bitch. You
I'm
live
in
in
Texas.
you
I'm in
live in the
Texas.
projects, don't
I'm
you?
in Texas, bitch. Ain't no projects where I'm living at. Ain't no
Yeah,
projects, hoe.
bullshit.
Ain't no projects in
Bullshit.
Dallas,
Let's see
bitch.
it. Let's see it.
You ain't seeing shit.
Exactly.
You ain't seeing shit with your
Because you don't
ugly
got
ass. I
shit, you
seen
stupid
you.
bitch.
Get on the camera. Get on the camera again. Let me take a snapshot of what you look like. You look like a fucking Down syndrome bitch.
Why are you making fun of people with Down syndrome? That's not right.
Yeah, it ain't
No,
right.
no
It's kind of fucked
disrespect
up.
to them people, but that's what the fuck he look like. He the real version. You better
What
get
the
the fuck
fuck?
out of my face today, cause I
Have
can
you
go
been
all
drinking
day.
Patron this morning?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Nah, I need to be drinking something.
Talking about he look
Hey,
like
you
the
know what,
real
man?
version.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, you got it. You got it, bro.
She said he look like the real version of Down syndrome.
Man, you definitely got it.
What the fuck is that? The real version. What's the real version?
His
Me,
ass.
apparently.
Tell him cut that camera on again. Watch this shit. Get that camera again, Tom.
Nah. Hey,
Oh,
listen, bro. I said you got it, didn't I?
Bitch, I'm not on no motherfucking Section 8. Where the fuck
What's wrong
y'all
with
get
what
this
section you
shit
on, you
from?
stupid bitch?
Ain't nothing wrong with Section 8, but I'm not on that shit.
Hey, what
I don't
section you
get
on then?
government assistance. I don't even get food stamps.
Yeah,
I
bullshit.
work
You
for
definitely got
everything
food
I
stamps. You got
motherfucking
food
got.
stamps at
And for
least.
people to hop they big, dusty, funky ass up on the app, on a panel, and lie about my lifestyle is very diabolical, bro. I know you
You
wish
know it's
you could take a
diabolical? You
trip
mad
through
over
my
TikTok Live?
life
That's
because I
diabolical.
have a lovely life. I don't live a sad life.
A lovely life and not in London, huh?
Nah, I didn't have to go to London. I stayed within my country. Yeah, I
Nigga,
moved to another
you
state,
can't
but I
afford
didn't move out
London.
my
You can't
country.
afford London.
Bitch, I got a whole
You can't
motherfucking
afford London. Don't
passport.
you lie.
How I can't afford it?
Nigga, a
Bitch,
passport don't
you don't
cost
want
a
to know
plane
how
ticket, you
much, baby.
stupid
I'm a
bitch.
spender. My mama constantly get on me about how much I spend. You don't want to know
Yeah,
how
spend it
much
on
money I go
food.
through. No, I don't. Yeah,
Spend it
I
on a
do.
meal.
I do.
I know.
Expensive meals, steak and potatoes. You're right. 8
Steak and
ounce steaks,
potatoes,
motherfucker.
potato
Yeah,
chips.
you're right. T-bones and sirloins. That's what I spend it on. And cocktails. Yep, cocktails, sirloins,
What is
T-bones,
wrong
mashed
with y'all?
You must
potatoes.
be eating a whole lot of that shit, huh?
Shit.
Yeah, you be eating a lot. Oh hell yeah, bring that
It's
boy back.
Then she
it's
spending all
too
the money on
too
potato
early to
chips.
be arguing with women like this, bro. It's too early, bro.
That shit was not fucking funny with his lame ass. That shit was not
Yo.
funny. What you
Bro,
mad? What you
dog,
mad?
it's too early to be arguing
Can
with
you
women
eat
like that,
good?
bro.
Can you eat? Yeah, I'm fat because I eat good, bitch. And I ain't gotta
Man,
cook.
at least you know it. At least you
Is you
know it. I'll
mad?
give you
Yup,
that.
I'm fat because I eat good, bitch. Because I make the money, so I eat good. Yup, and I live well. And next.
Dang,
No,
bro.
your
Tone,
mama got
Tone,
food
Tone,
stamps.
you fat
The
shaming,
bitches you
bro.
fuck with get
Hey,
food stamps.
ma'am,
I might
lady,
sound hood. I
real
might
quick.
sound ratchet, but I don't get government
Tone, is
assistance.
you fat
And
Hey,
if
shaming
I
right now,
did,
bro?
and so motherfucking
am
what?
I
If
fat
I
shaming?
did,
Low
and
key. My thing is,
Damn,
I feel like nobody should be fat, honestly, bro.
that's crazy. You fat shaming, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I don't
Nah,
give a fuck
listen,
about
let me
him
explain
fat
this. So,
shaming.
I'm not
That
fucking
shit
talking to
don't
you,
bother
stupid
me.
bitch. Let me talk to him.
No,
Damn,
your
loud as
mama's
fuck.
stupid. You a stupid
My
bitch.
mom's dead.
Well, fuck that bitch.
Damn, that's crazy. That's tough.
She just died in a car accident like 2 months ago.
Well, stop bringing her up then.
That's
You brought her up.
crazy. This is
Stop
going
bringing her up. Don't bring her up. Don't say shit about me. I'm gonna talk about your fucking grandma then. Let's talk
I
about
don't
that
got a
cricket
grandma.
leg bitch.
This
I
is
know the
nuts.
bitch titty was longer. She had one long titty and one short one. The bitch was deformed.
What is wrong with this girl, bro?
She knows she's funny
That
too.
bitch had uneven kneecaps.
Yo,
What the
you
fuck?
got it, bro. You got it. You win, bro. I don't care.
He got a fucking uneven kneecaps. Is crazy.
Matter of fact, that bitch ain't even got knees. That bitch can't even
Hello.
pray.
Man, get
What
the
up,
fuck
bro?
out of here. Who is
Bro,
that,
y'all
Michael?
You get the fuck out of here first,
I'm not
Tone.
talking to you.
It's violent,
What's your
bro.
name?
Fat head
You gotta be
motherfucker.
What's
from
your
New
name?
Tone gotta be from New York.
So
He gotta
Tone,
be.
so you just up here
How you know I'm from New
trolling,
York?
huh?
I could just tell, dog.
I'm not from New York City though.
I know you
I
from New York,
miss.
though. I didn't say the city. I said from New York.
Hey, man, that was a good guess, bro. I live in Italy though.
Tone, what's your profile picture, bro?
It's me, bro.
He a
That's
bitch. That's his
crazy.
profile. He a
You
I
got
bitch.
your
ain't.
legs up in the back.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
crazy,
You
bro.
right. You
Hey,
right.
yo. Tone
Hey,
got his
Michael,
legs
who
up
you
in the
talking to?
background. It's crazy.
Yo,
You
Tone,
fucking
watch your
pussy.
mouth,
You're a
yo.
fucking pussy.
I
Yeah,
Hey,
got
tell
an
Tone,
him.
I'll
heartbeat
beat
that's
your
down
ass,
on the
nigga. What's
I'm gonna
up?
couch.
fucking kill
Today
you.
school got
Okay.
mad at me over some
Watch your
Creole
mouth,
shit.
Tone.
Shut up, bitch.
Watch it.
Nah, you made her leave. Hey, lady.
No, you watch yours.
Hey,
Lady, what's your
Tone.
name?
No.
What the fuck? Ma'am.
Shut up, you fucking pussy ass bitch, motherfucker.
Who you talking to?
I'm trying to ask a girl, whatever her name is.
Shut up, bitch.
Chaotic
You know what?
Mississippi.
Yeah,
Fuck
what's
this.
up?
I'm out.
What's your name?
Say chaotic Mississippian, but you hit it right, partially.
Nigga, what's your real name?
I don't want to give you my real name. The fuck you up here asking me my real name? You the fucking
Yeah, you got
feds or
some
something?
ugly ass name, Shannon. Your
Nah,
name
my
is
motherfucking
Shannon.
name ain't Shannon. My name ain't Shannon.
Hey,
Sorry.
bullshit. Yeah, you got some stupid ass name, don't you?
What's your name, Tone,
Your
bitch?
name is Gwendolyn. What you think my name is?
My name kick your ass and slap you in the mouth.
I said
Slap
you
you
got it a
to
long time ago, and you kept talking shit.
slap you till blood come out your shit. So bitch slap you. Hey, can I slap you with my dick?
That's fucked up. You got a dick?
Up. It's that motherfucker long too.
That's nasty, bro. How long?
That bitch long. You wanna see it?
Yeah, low key.
I knew you was like that. I knew it.
Nah. Hey, chill. I was just playing, bro. I wanted to make sure. What's your favorite food? Alright, bro. Fuck me.
Okay. I don't know where to go from here. I'm lost in the sauce. Pumpkin, you still there? I'm lost, Scooby, for real. Now she's on teacup. I don't know.
What happened?
No, I just I don't know what to say now.
I'm saying what you say about what?
I don't even know anymore. Pumpkin, you still there? I feel alone, cold, and lost. Like, I don't know what to do or say. Pumpkin, get your ass back to this panel. I see you moving around.
What's up, Cha Cha?
Yeah, your panel went crazy.
I heard a little commotion. I was playing my game. I had a mission to complete, so I just let y'all do your thing.
My phone went dead.
Bang, do your thing.
The hell?
You must ain't got your stuff set on
I thought
adults.
so. I thought I did. Let me hold on.
Yeah, because you had a few kids come up here.
Fuck is he studied down there in the comments talking about me, bruh? Leave the shit alone. Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. Just shut the fuck up talking to me. You study in the comments, popping your shit, running your fucking mouth. Talk to me. I won't ever say shit else to you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead on end the live, whatever, because I don't know if anybody else want to come on. I'm trying to figure out how do I turn the age thing on while I'm live. I should have checked out this before I went live. Huh? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on and end it on China. So I just sent out an email to all the account holders saying, oh, okay, all right, okay. Hang that up. Okay, y'all. If anybody else still in here, listen, I'm gonna go ahead on end the live.